Hello, hello, hello out there in YouTube land. I hope my sunshines are soon to pop in hand. I know it's late, but the show I have planned for you all is just great. Hello, Gigi, Tracy, Cherokee girl. How's everybody doing tonight? I know. Listen, those in Wi-Fi land hate me, apparently. I'm going to say it again. I have Spectrum. I don't recommend them. Oh, it's just the right time here. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't see. Stella, Gigi, is Griffey. I need to know when Griffey's here so I can just go on and drop that link. Hey, Stellar, Miss Justice, Rhonda Sanders. Welcome. Y'all like my title? Was it catchy? Kay Johnson, I have Spectrum and they blow. The wind blows too hard and I have no Wi-Fi. It's cold. Oh. I'm also waiting on, hopefully Lady Justice will wake her arse up and I can just go on and drop her a link. Guys, several things. Griff, real quick, I asked you a question and I don't remember your answer. Before or after? Before video or after? That's all I want to know. Before you click the link. Yeah, that one is your choice. Okay, I'll just wait till you're up here and ask you. Don't play with me. Paste and send. Click it. Click it before you tick it. Used to be the thing. Yes, I know you will. It should let me know when you're back here. The link's above your head. Oh, come on. Hello. All right, guys. So listen, just a couple announcements. I was just trying to wait till we had a few people in the room so I don't got to repeat some more. Hello, Waif. Has everybody had a good day? Hello, Trixie, Sheila. I'm just waiting. We got 22 people in right now. I was trying to hit 30. That's my goal, is 30. Griff, are you going to click the damn link? You know, it made me cuss before the 5-minute mark. Oh, Lord, she's in here. You can cuss me now, just Hirsch. Stop laughing at me. I'm learning. You're coming up. You're coming up. She's laughing at me, you guys.
Yeah, I gave you the bird too.
This is Griffith. Yep, your name's up there. Griffith.
One should hope, because I feel like shit and I haven't slept.
So, our guys, is everything? I gotta turn this down. It's killing my head in the earphones. Is there an echo? How's it sounding tonight? I don't know about sumac for summer. Sumac is like that stuff like poison ivy. I don't know about that. That's okay. Sound is good, you guys. Sound is good tonight, Griffey. I did some little tweaks. I'll tell you about it later. I've been playing with it. Okay. So anyway, guys, tonight is going to be a night, as you see in my title, I thought was quite catchy. 423 Chase Attorney on the case. Sacks, lies, and tapes. Let's chop it up. So which do you guys want first? And the Sacks is SAX, by the way. And you'll hear, in all the good, like, mystery novel type, you know what I'm talking about? Like the old Humphrey Bogart type movies and stuff. You hear the saxophone in the background. playing the morose sounding music, when stuff is going to happen. My face is where it belongs, Tracy. Off screen right now. I want y'all to tune in. I look like who done it and why. I haven't, no. But I promise you, the next video I do, you'll see me cheesing. Oh, and I got my blanket that Lacey bought that I showed you guys the pictures of. It came today. Pretty Griffey. I missed the first half because I was talking shit.
You're not 5 minutes in yet.
I done said more than one. I am too. I'm 8 minutes in. Sheila, Chase is doing okay. I saw Miss Trixie was in the chat. If she's still here, she might respond. She knows better than me firsthand. But I have talked and texted with him today. He's pissed off, and rightly so. And he may be a little butthurt, and so what if he is? He should be. Listen, this is not somebody who signed up to be in YouTube land as a career or as, even a thought of a career. This is somebody that was just boots on the ground perspective and gave a damn about a kid in his community and is now getting his ass roasted over it by some clowns. And I said it, and if y'all get mad at me for calling it like it is, then I guess it'll just be that. But they're clowns. They're clowns that operate as part of a circus. That's why I call them clowns. And there's a ringmaster in every clown. I just ain't figured out which one. It may not be who we think. But when they start playing with good people and setting up good people and trying to pull the strings all over and understand there's a difference there, and I didn't understand it until I had some OGs in the game recently explain this to me. There's true crime and there's true crime-a-rama or some ish. Like Ziggy flat out tells you she is in hers. I got to give her mad respect because she puts it out there. She draws no lines. She puts it and says it like it is. If you question her, she'll tell you. I got mad respect for that. I can't get mad at that. But when you are classified as true crime and drama combined because of your past and current actions, but you try to hide under the guise of you're not, basically. And I verified this. Please do not think that I'm talking ish. When I've been back to the people, like John Hinge, Glitterazzi, what was the guy's name? Real Chill Gez is that how you say it, Gez? I mean, cool dude, cool shit. Clarissa, before you had Molly Golightly and Tiffany even on the Summer Wells case, way before Summer Wells case ever was. And I don't mean to say that like, I don't mean to say that like, I'm being mean to nobody. It's not that kind of party, you know what I mean? Like, and you got Wendy V. I mean, I've been doing my research. And guys, it's pretty unprecedented when creators are actually contacting another creator to tell them, please, here's this, please use this. I give you full carte blanche. Use anything I've ever made in all the whole thing. Millie AB Stroke, the guy that did the videotape that I showed, because he hasn't told me that. Okay, Lori, I can understand it, and he's explained it to me. Number one, whether it's true or not, and whether we believe it to be true or not, Miss Lori, and she's talking about Chase and what was said in the phone call, and how she doesn't understand why that he wants another billboard. Well, first of all, the billboard that was put up, okay, that call took place on the 22nd of October. That billboard was paid for on the 15th of October. Let me reiterate. That billboard was paid for on the 15th of October. And I know Chase paid for it. And do you know how each and every one of you, how I know Chase paid for it? I saw the daggum receipt with my own 2 eyeballs standing at that Warriors Park that day. Several other people did. That's the day that it was paid in full. Now, I'm not going to down Chip. You guys know that. Chip is family. Chip will remain family. In that sense, we can agree to disagree, and that's what we're going to do. Griffith's going to speak her piece when it's her turn here in just a second. I'm going to mute myself and sit on my damn hands so I don't interrupt, because y'all know how I be. But, listen, I understand, Trixie. I promise I'm getting there, and I know exactly why. And you know that Chase talked to me, Miss Trixie, and I swear to you, I'm going in an order of operations, you guys. I have, you know me, I have the little video in my head, and I got to play it out that way, or I miss it. Gigi, yes and no to that about the being innocent, to a point, yes. So, anyways, Here's the deal from the outside looking in, and from what knowledge I have by speaking to all parties involved. I know that another creator that Chip from Mystery Angels trusts, what's the word I'm looking for? Wholeheartedly, blindly almost. I feel like use the fact and that knowledge to influence Chip's actions. Period. I think Chip still wholeheartedly believes this person. That being said, just the same way that she wholeheartedly believes that person, Chase believes what he's been told. But he also believes that pressure is needed to be applied to certain individuals to let them know that we are not going away and we are not going to stop. Chase doesn't own stock in the sign company. He's not on the board of directors. So what good is it going to do him if people make donations directly to the sign company? Because my video got tagged by A&E because, you know, I was dealing with the grandbaby. 4 minutes of the A&E I Survived show ended up in my video. It took YouTube a god-awful amount of time to fix it. Matter of fact, it came up right after I started my live last night. And if that guy's video got struck because of me doing that live, I freaking feel bad as hell. I don't know that ever got answered. Did anybody ever answer me? The person that said that the guy's video got struck by AB. Which guy, which video? Please. So, I thought a lot of people, I'm going to say this. There was a lot of misinformation. I laid down after that video was put out. People didn't get to see what I said in it and weren't informed before the live with Mystery Angels. He struck Real Chill Graz today, merely today, because Graz has emailed me, but he didn't say anything about it. Because, oh God. But how can he strike him? He used his own material. Let me see if I can email him right quick. Now I feel bad. But, you know, yeah, I think I didn't see his live, but I was on his channel. Damn it. That makes me feel bad. Hold on. I'm emailing him right now. If Griff, if you want to go ahead, look, here's what I'm gonna say, you guys. A lot of people are coming at Griff sideways about what happened in the Mystery Angels chat that night, and I really think it's necessary that Griff, unencumbered by anything, and I've also invited Lady Justice, who had some things she would like to say as well, be able to tell their side of what occurred that night, so that one, people know that they weren't trying to take advantage of Chip, that they weren't, that I just want them to be able to explain in their own words exactly what happened and the way everything played out, and to let it be known that what they were doing, they didn't know what I had in the works, and that's my bad, because I hadn't communicated with anybody about what I was doing with the sign company, except what I had said in my live, and asking people not to mass dial them and tie up their lines, not to bomb their web page and cause it to come down, because they were a very old, very well established company, and very well respected, and that they just wouldn't deal with the bullshit. What I was hoping is that we could get a link added to their webpage to where we could donate, and they would cap it off. And there was things that I had found out about the signs that I wanted to let everybody know. I was negotiating a 15 to 20% discount. We were seeing about the link being on the webpage. They don't like you to, if you pay for 6 months in advance and 2 weeks later you don't need it, you don't get the money back. So we were going to pay for the 56 days at a time, and just have to do a new fundraiser every other month to pay for the signs, or just notify people, hey, it's time to pay for them again. And you go straight to the company. That way no money goes through anybody else's bank account. It went straight to that company. That was the whole idea. That was exactly what I was trying to work out. Now I don't know. But this is how I see what Chase was doing. No matter what he believed, he was making sure that signage was up, which, number one, that is the best thing for summer. Understand that. No matter what it is, and no matter what's real and true and what plays out, the best thing for summer was to put signs up. Period. No matter how you look at it. And see, that's the thing that he and I both have been saying. That we have to look at the bottom line, which is what is best for summer. What is best for summer? What is best for summer? Even if he believed, and he does, 100% the story he was told. And that's his right to believe that. We all have an idea somehow, some point, no matter how fuzzy, no matter how choppy, we all have some type of theory or idea about what's going on. And just because somebody told this to him and he believes it, doesn't mean it's wrong. Doesn't mean it's wrong for him to believe that, or he did anything cray-cray. And my thing is, why wait so long to release this tape? I don't understand. There's so many things I do get, but I don't get. All I know is, I'm sorry that this dude got struck. I'll do anything I can. Yeah, Real Chill Graz. I love him. I didn't see a live from him, so I don't know about him getting struck. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to email him. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to let Griff tell you her story. Now, mods, strict instructions. Anybody in this chat that is disrespectful to someone on my panel or another chat member, time them out. The first time, put them in timeout. If they do it again, they go to the block party. Okay? And the thing is, one more thing I want to say about Chase. No matter what you think about his theory or him believing or not believing in the phone call, at the end of the day, This man told y'all he got around, I don't know how many dollars. I didn't pay that much attention. It didn't matter. But it was $600 and some in donations. The sign cost X amount of dollars. He paid the fucking rest. I'm sitting here telling you, and several Sunshine, several other creators and other people can tell you, we laid eyes on the damn receipt from the sign company on October 15th. That call supposedly was from the 22nd. And I do say supposedly because there was a whole lot more of that call. And from my understanding, there was other calls and they were pieced together. But that's a whole different ballgame. If you really want to put it out there, I mean, but I can't prove that. So that's supposition and that's theory. Know that. That is not fact. Let me say again, that is not fact. Now.
Yeah, you're going now.
Well, if you want to talk shit about Griffey, you got to go. Oh, I love the purple flower.
Yeah,
Some little sparkles.
She picked it in the garden.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm with you, Gigi. Everybody's saying in the chat, by the way, Griff, if you can't see it, that they believe Jason, have believed Jason, have never doubted him. And two, you're fine, Lori. I didn't even see what Lori Rogers had to ask that she's sorry. Right, Priscilla, Joe Celery. He got the billboard up. You know what? That's a fuck ton lot more than Amy or Tiffany has done. Tell me what time that they put a boot on the damn ground. Because I can tell you a lot of creators that have. Even the ones I don't like. How about that? Because there's a lot I don't like. Well, they said beautiful flowers and prayers for Chase. I want y'all to know that we're not saying that it's you guys in the chat. We're not saying it's the Sunshines. But Griff has been getting a fuck ton lot of hate. Listen at me sounding like you. I picked up your language there, Griffey. A lot of hate due to this live that occurred. Understand that nobody at any point during this is saying anything bad about our Chippy. Just know that. Some people construed it that way. I'm not saying a lot about Chip. The reason is Chip isn't here. We can only talk about what Griff and I know. That's it. She wants to explain a few things about that live. That's it. All right, Griff, I'm muting myself before I go leave you up here and go to type this email. You're good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, sorry for making you catch my language, but yeah, the last 24 hours have been stressful. Extremely so. And firstly, I wanted to apologize to all of those that came after me and said, yeah, but you were shouting at Chip. Yes, I did. But how else was I supposed to stop what was happening? I tried. I really did try. I was not aware that we were live. And the next minute I know the chat room is filling up and it's like, what is going on? Normally I am used to when something new comes in, I always have the opportunity to make sure of the facts first. To make sure that they are, as Nita loves to say, and true, I'll never discount that ever, receipts. I wanted to make sure of that. But how could I stop it when we were live already? Just as many emails as I've gotten about me shouting at Chip, me stealing money, Stella stealing money. Stella hardly ever appears on screen. She doesn't. She's shy. It's not that she's hiding herself. It's not that she's trying to hide her identity, that she's got something to hide for it. She's shy. That's the only thing. She's shy. I mean, you guys see her every now and again. You saw her the other day on Nita's World, and she popped up and she said hi. Just like she did on Mystery Angel. She pops up and she says hi. Then she turns bright red like a tomato and she's back in the chat again. But at the end of the day, we're being accused of stuff that we didn't do. I still have not, and please, I don't want sympathy for this. I have not slept since that live stream ended. Not closed my eyes once. Because I've been putting out fires as far as I could. Getting emails, getting phone calls, getting messages, being told what a piece of crap I am. I mean, Trixie can probably vet me on that if I did or did not. I had to go to every single Discord that I was a part of that was blowing up because of this, to go and apologize and say, I'm sorry. I did not mean for any damage to be done to 423Chase's name. I did not mean for any damage to come to Trixie's name alongside him. Yes, wrong information was given by that lady on the telephone, but that was exactly the reason why what was said over the telephone, instead of reacting and jumping at it, checking facts on it. So, yeah, I mean, anybody can come at me any which way. On that live stream, I said, Mystery Angels, just let me know if you still want me here. If you do not, if you believe I'm unworthy of it, tell me so. I've no problem. Sorry for losing my words, but it feels as if I'm no longer needed in this community. Because all the messages I've gotten lately makes me feel that all the good I've tried to do did not mean a thing. My only hope is that you guys that know me well, know that I would never do anything to hurt Summer's case. I would never do anything to hurt any of the channels that I mod for or manage, nor the creators I represent. I won't do that. And most of all, I am not small-minded. And I would use the word evil enough to take a $308 donation total for those who are saying $7,000, where I would love to know where you shat out that number. The total amount on the PayPal that was donated the night of the Billboard fundraiser was $173.98. $173.98 that is available in the PayPal. I will print it up. Well, I'll let Stella just take a screenshot of it. What is on hold is $131.74. Now, if you add that up, that is just a little over $308 if it is all released and all available with no hold from PayPal. Really? I'm being accused of stealing $300. And then my own personal situation gets brought into account, saying, yes, but we are aware that you are being kicked out of your home at the end of November. So it would be very easy for you to just take that money, considering you opened up a PayPal in South Africa. My question, how the fuck should I have opened up a PayPal in the United States or in the UK or in Timbuktu if I am not living there? I live in South Africa. And I was as transparent as can be. Stella sat here and I sat next to her and we opened up a PayPal for that billboard. We did it from there because I wanted to make sure that everything is done right. People were asking for PayPal information. Chase had Cash App. In the meantime, I was trying to figure out how I could transfer money from PayPal to Cash App, because those are two things I know nothing about. I know about a PayPal, yeah, but Cash App we don't have here. I can't open one up here. And I can't ask Chip or tell Chip or try and instruct Chip how to do that. And anybody who knows the situation knows that that's not possible.
Oh, come on!
What's
Sorry.
wrong?
I unmuted because it's hanging up. We have somebody trying to join us on stream. Sorry, I was hollering at my computer, y'all. I'm trying my best, and there's a delay on a click. You're good. You're going to be happy. Dadgummit. Everybody will be happy if I could just get it to work. Show and stream. Come on, show. Okay. It should be working. Okay. There we face. Your face. If you don't want your face, you're on screen.
I don't care.
You're on screen. Did you mean to show your face?
They're going to see a whole lot more of me.
Oh, I can't hear you.
He doesn't
Hold on.
mind you showing his face.
I can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear him? Okay. Can you hear him? I'm not hearing him on my side.
Can you
I
hear
can-
me?
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Hey, Griffey, you ain't going nowhere. You didn't do nothing wrong. Okay,
Okay, now I can.
I'm sorry, but I'm driving right now. I'm out in a rollback picking some cars up that broke down. So I've been enjoying myself for the last couple days here. But you ain't going nowhere, Christy. You didn't do anything wrong. Let that go, okay? Don't worry about what they say. If I can not worry about what they say, then you can too, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. And anybody that says she did something wrong, bring that hate to me. Just bring the hate on to me. Just take it off of you. Okay? She did nothing wrong whatsoever. But bring that hate to me. 'Cause
We don't need to bring hate to nobody.
I've got 2 attorneys that want to speak to you. And they will be speaking to 2 people very soon. Very soon. So,
Well, just know that Nita, Griff, the Sunshines, the Mystery Angels, the people that have sense and that critical thinking rules are supporting you.
well, I appreciate it, but Griffey, listen, you record this, please record it. Please record it. Okay? I love you. I appreciate everything you're doing. And you did not do anything wrong, okay, sweetheart? And here's another thing. Give me 2 weeks, and I'll own every billboard in Kingsport with my money and one more donor, okay? We don't need nobody's money, honey, okay?
It ain't about that, though.
Thank you, Chase.
And that will put the pressure on the law enforcement down here to get this girl home, okay? Look, if I can take you, a whole lot tougher than what I am, sweetheart. If I can take it and put up with it, you can too. Just let it roll off your back, honey. That's all you got to do. Just be the bigger person, okay? Don't fight back. Don't do nothing. You just be the bigger person, okay, sweetheart?
I'll try.
So
I guess I'll be the smaller person because I'm going to put some stuff out there.
Well, you
Sorry.
do what you got to do, but when I seen you tore up like that, I couldn't sit back and just let you do that. So I love you, Griffey, and you didn't do anything wrong, honey. Nothing. Okay? No, nobody did. I know exactly where that came from. I know exactly who put that bullshit in everybody's ear. And I'm telling you, I got 2 people, 2 very good attorneys that's fixing to take care of it all. Okay, honey? So,
Wifey. See why I don't like this wifey? Guys, I lost Chase. I'm sorry. Griff, are you
That's
there?
okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Y'all, my wifey's hinky. The Wi-Fi, I lost connection completely for a moment. If you hadn't been up here, we probably would have lost the live stream.
Sounds like you need a new manager.
No, it sounds to me, I don't have one. It sounds to me like I need a new Wi-Fi. Spectrum Blow's a big one.
Or a manager that can keep your stream running while you fix your Wi-Fi.
There wasn't nothing to fix. I just had to wait on the... Oh, you just don't know. It's a pain. What was I saying? Anyway, we need the link for Chase. I don't understand. Chase needs a link to come up again. Is he in the chat? Hold on a minute, Chase. I got you. Guys, I'm not just bringing up anybody, so don't get mad at me. I have a schedule of people and a schedule of events. So right now it's not open chat. The link is being dropped only for Chase right now. If somebody else comes up, I won't be bringing you up right now. It's nothing personal. It's just I have certain people that that's what took so long. Is I have certain people that I've been talking to back and forth, and anyway, I have certain people. Sorry, I got distracted by chat that I've been talking to back and forth. Okay, darling, love you, Chase. Have a wonderful time. Be careful, and we have your back also. Oh, Ginger Snap, do not leave this chat. I have something right now. Since Ginger Snap's in here, Ginger, My darling, I don't mean to make you mad, but if you ain't seen this, I want to see it. And every one of my sunshines and every other viewer in here, at the end of this, I want you guys to say thank you to Glitterazzi. She's given me permission to show any and everything I have of her in its entirety. And I'm about to show you, I'm about to open your eyes today, boo-boos. We about to see it all. Okay, share. I'm just getting my share screen. Please don't leave. I don't know what Ginger Sap's saying, but Griff, tell her in Afrikaans why she can't leave. You know what I'm about to show.
Yeah, Kelly, you gotta go, Kelly, go. Want iemand gaan hulle gat sien vandag wat jou aangevat het.
Why is it not screen sharing? Okay, I'm waiting on the screen share to get up here. Okay, show on stream. I'm showing it first. That made my decision on what to go to next when I seen her. Don't you think? That's a sign?
Yeah.
Okay, muting myself, guys, so there's no background.
Ginger Snap, no, I didn't bash you. I haven't said your name at all. Did I bash you? I don't know. Ginger Snap, no, I didn't bash you. I haven't said your name at all. Did I bash you? I don't know. Is that what Scott's saying? Listen, anything that comes out of his mouth, just ask for proof. Ask to hear it with your own ears. Ask for a timestamp, a live stream link. Whatever you got to do. If it's coming from Scott, definitely ask for proof. No, I didn't bash you. Oh my God.
Another thing, these two ladies here, this is Ginger Snap and Gemini Hippie. They ran to the post office every day for me. Okay, I couldn't do it. I don't have time for it. All this stuff that you see hanging, this is what you all did. Okay, it's not what we did. It's what you all did. Right. Everything you see put up here came from you all. We got a couple things, but you know, I mean, just guys, just look. You're going to see it all here in a minute. Down there, everything lit up. That's what you all did. Okay, it's not what we did. We know this little girl's loved and adored. Now it's time to bring her home. Okay, it's time for her to come home.
It was absolutely beautiful. The vigil was incredible. They did a beautiful job. Summer so deserved that. She so deserved everything tonight. It was beautiful for her. All the lights, the butterflies. I mean, just, I wish I could have been there. Like, I wish I could have been there, but I wasn't.
Any comments right quick before I go into the next one? Isn't that nice of her, Miss Ginger Snap? Just so you know, you had no chance as soon as you told her I was the creator involved. Dead serious. Griff, any thoughts? Are you there, Griff?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I forgot to unmute.
Guys, we seem to have lost Griff.
No, you
That's
haven't.
okay. I'm at no loss for content. Hey, Griffy. Did you have to get mouth to mouth or something to recover after that video?
No.
Still, I need to pick you up off the floor.
I forgot to unmute.
Ah. Jason, are you in here for me to drop a link for, or you just want to continue to watch? Go ahead, I'll shut up.
Stella just also did mouth.
I know she would. Sick now. She give me a mouth.
Well, with your video and all?
Yeah.
Can I swear that person in Afrikaans?
At what person? The person that made the video? Oh, the one that was talking? Go ahead.
Vlieg binnen in jou deur. There you go. A funny gal.
Now, tell us your thoughts in English.
I just pointed in the right direction.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I don't recall ever once asking Tiffany to do shit for me. That's all I'm gonna say on it. But I see her pointing out every time, every single time, that someone supports her in any fashion or that does something that she's not the head of the helm, it ends up being a problem. Don't believe me? Just watch. But here, I don't care if you tune out and you don't watch anything after this. But just to see how far she will take it, I want this man in his own words to tell you how far she took it to accuse somebody of committing an act against another individual. That's the part. If you don't want something else, that's fine. But I want you guys to understand who's trying to be a player in the game. Hey, Miss V, just believe. Q Carlock was popping. Ethro. I want you guys, if you don't know, tonight you're going to know. And please, somebody, one of my mods, drop the link for Glitterotzi's channel in here. Because we're going to share a couple of her videos. Then I need John Crimes, John Hinged. What's the V? Wendy V. Because all of them, and I want to tell you, everybody except Wendy V. I haven't gotten her email back. It may be sitting here. If I have, Miss Wendy, I apologize. But every single creator I just named to you, plus Real Chill Graz, have given me their full permission to share any and all of their works in their entirety without having to worry about cutting away. So I will. Wendy V, I've got in here in the lineup for us tonight, Miss Millie. That's what I just said. I'm just waiting on her to email me back. Otherwise, we'll be cutting back and forth. Let me put my little thing up. Oh, I'm so happy to have this. My banner. We're going to change it up. I guess it's a trigger warning for all Tiffany Marie fans. It's also a trigger warning for those with a weak stomach. You may be wanting to puke. Also, Q Carlock, just so you know, I do have a portion that refers to the live. I hear you have one of my favorite creators of all time in your live chat, and I'm upset that I missed it. I love me some John Crimes, a.k.a. John Hinge. I aspire to be worthy. But see, Priscilla, but do you guys realize how many people in the Summer Wells community that they think they don't know the past history? Like they didn't really know to like delve into creators for that. Listen, if I wasn't lucky and a person that kind of branches out and looks for everything all around, you know what I mean? Sandy, why are you hollering at me? Better go holler at your mama. Yes, Q. John Hinge comes with facts. That's what I love about it. He throws straight facts and no bullshit. You know what I mean? That's what I love about that dude. And if you've ever watched any of his documentaries, they're the bomb. What's up, Red Ruby Sky? Laura Leggett, Chloe. I think he's got a lot of talent and he's very entertaining and keeps it 100 real. And listen, Q, give me an email or make sure something, and I will straight be there. Not to be up on panel, but watching without moving. Just know that I just can't stand somebody. If you're gonna be something, just be it. Don't play at it. You know what I mean? Don't be half-assed. Do you do? I just can't stand somebody that acts like something they not. I ain't never been cool with that my whole life. And I want personally, I like for my sunshines to be fully informed. Oh, the stupid, listen, I'm irritated. Trying to get my, okay, try one more time. Let's see if this works. My stuff, I guess because the Wi-Fi being down and come back up, it's everything's working extra slow. That and I got a bunch of windows open. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. He did have a live. Oh, I ain't meaning to show that. Shiitake. Okay, which one do I want to show next? Okay, we're going to go back to my favorite. We're going to see, set this up for you before I mute myself so it doesn't have an echo, you guys. But, well, yeah, well, Laura, stick around. I'm about to show you John Grimes, Q Carlock. I'm sure you've probably seen this one. It's, Tiffany, Keck, and Molly lied again. Clarissa finally speaks. I think this, guys, will show you just the extent of the bullshit and total just disrespect. Here we go. I'm just going to mute myself and let y'all play it. I'm not going to play all of this. I'm just going to play what's pertinent. That's all. Come on, mute. Sorry, guys. It's just not. If you can hear me, then you understand.
Nigga, it's really hard to get an apartment now. I thought you just pay a
Hell
motherfucking
yeah.
money, then a real good mood. Hello, the Scoop. Hello, everybody. Katie Kane. Hello, everybody. I'm really sad this time. Like, normally y'all think I'd be happy to bust them up. I did get my plant finally from my ex-wife house to my house. So y'all know I always have this in my little background. I still ain't got everything set up. I still ain't got all my furniture. And due to the fact that all my friends in my hometown and I moved up here by Atlanta, Georgia, I don't have anybody to help me move all my furniture in. So I'm going to have to pay a moving company, which sucks because I moved 5 miles down the road. It just sucks so bad to know that all I need is one human being and I don't have to spend all this money on an entire moving company. And I don't have one human being to help me move my stuff. So I'm going to have to spend $600-$700, whatever it is, just to move 5 miles down the road. So shout out to everybody. Look, man, I know y'all want me to roast. I know y'all want me to be silly, but it's kind of hard to be silly on this subject because when I understand the intent of what Molly Golightly, Tiffany, and Laura wanted, their intent to get all of their subscribers to think that I did something to force myself on my friend.
Me guys, my Wi-Fi apparently is in and out, but this is why I'm trying to get this. I hope it ain't this app because I paid for this shit out my pocket and I'll be 38 hot. I think it's the Wi-Fi because it's been in and out and I've had to reset the box. Are you guys able to hear me right now? Okay. Can you hear me now? Yeah, okay. So it's just because I just had me hit on the stream. Okay. Make sure that we're sharing my screen. Okay. Let's see if this will play. Let me mute myself and start it back because you're going to want it. Oh my gosh.
That was going to come and be Clarissa's voice. And I was like, Clarissa would never go on their channels. Clarissa don't know them. And me and Clarissa cool. So I want y'all to understand, like, the intent is to purposely do this to a man that they wasn't even there. They have no knowledge. The only portion of the story they ever heard was mine. When your intent is to do that to me, you should go to jail. You should be in jail if your intent is to do that. And so what I'm about to do now is about to bust them again, and they finna fall on their face. Now, I've said this story 3 times. I said this story on my other It's Been Real channel because Laura Keck and Tiffany Marie went to some other guys, told the guys that I tried to do something sexual to my friend in New Orleans at CrimeCon. So on that channel, I had to tell the story. I told the story on this channel, and I told the story on John Crime's channel. Every single time I told the story, it was exactly the same. And I hate to say this, but it's the truth, so I got to say this before I make them look stupid. Every time I said the story was when we got the CrimeCon, well, now the first day was perfect, but you could kind of see something was wrong with Clarissa that afternoon, the Friday afternoon. Something was a little off, but we had just met each other. But yes, you could tell something was a little bit off with it. But by the morning time, by the second full day there, she was in full fight mode. She wanted to fight anybody. And when I say fight, I mean she wanted to mentally have an argument with someone. She did not want to physically fight. And normally, if somebody come at me and they want to argue, I'm going to give them the attention they're looking for. I'm not going to hold back. But one of the reasons I refused to argue with Clarissa was because she had told me and Stephanie Harlow, she said, when I get friends that really care about me, I end up pushing them away and I end up fighting with them for my own insecurities. And I start purposely trying to pick a fight with them just so we can have a falling out. I don't know why I do this. When somebody tell me this, the empath in me goes, that means one day Clarissa is going to go off and try to fight one of us. And she's going to keep trying really hard. And when that day comes, I'm going to stop her. I'm not going to let her do this. I'm not going to let her throw away 2 good friends. We're going to end the cycle. So when she said something crazy off the fucking wall to me earlier that day, she said something so below the belt to me that I was in the room with me, Clarissa, Stephanie Harlow, and Stephanie Harlow's sister. When she said this, my eyes got big. Everybody in the room, eyes got big. Stephanie Harlow was like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Ain't nobody in their life ever said something so cruel to me. And I just looked at the floor and I looked up at Stephanie Harlow and I text Stephanie Harlow. I said, I'm not going to fight with her. And I put my phone down. I didn't say nothing. We get in the elevator. She did it again. The whole day, the whole night, I had a date set up. My date arrived. So it's me, Stephanie's sister, me, my date, and Clarissa. And we go out to have fun. But Clarissa not talking to nobody. She's just trying to pick fights. We get into the hotel lobby. Clarissa comes between me and Stephanie Harlow, gets right in my face and tries again. I walk away and go to the bar. Stephanie comes to me. Her sister comes to me. They put their arm around me. They're like, don't let this bullshit get to you. At this point, Stephanie Harlow got mad and went off on Clarissa like, yeah, leave John the fuck alone, blah, blah, blah. I avoided it again because I don't want to fight with her. I don't know why she mad. We go out, and then after we go out at 3 a.m, Clarissa's sitting behind me in the car, and she said something else, and I'm like, you know what, I'm tired. She want to fight, I'm going to give her a fight. So I go off on her while I'm in the front seat. She gets mad. She kicked the seat. Then she tried to climb out the window in the back. Now I'm just in the front seat chilling like, all right, you tried to fight me. You know what I'm saying? You want to make me mad. You the one mad. Look at you. You fucking trying to get out of the damn window in the back seat. And I'm in the front seat. My date driving the car. My date like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And so I'm chilling in the front seat. Stephanie and her sister in the back. Stephanie's sister is like trying to grab Clarissa, I think, and Stephanie was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then Stephanie still was trying to grab her, and then that was it. That was the big fallout, the big argument. When we got to the hotel front, she went to the back of the car, I went to the front of the car, and I was just smiling the whole time, like that's what I do. People try to fuck with me, I fuck them up. That's what you asked for. That's what you begged me for. I told this story. You need to understand how dirty Molly and Tiffany and Laura is. You need to understand this. Everybody there were real true crime YouTubers. Everybody at the lobby who saw it, Daniel Holland, all of them, everybody are real big YouTubers. Big YouTubers don't know who Molly is. They don't know who Tiffany is. They don't know who Keck is. They would never talk to them. They would never speak to them. No one there respects these three women enough to have a conversation with them. So only I told a story, the same story I told y'all. From what I said, they have no other version. Normally there's a guy version versus a girl version. There is only my version. These
maybe more lives. I introduced all of my sunshines that are in here to John Q back then. They already know the backstory that you're talking about. Actually, I personally went to John. Hey, John QQ. I personally went to John Crimes, John Hinged, whichever channel you want. You can check. We've been dropping his link for days. And got permission to share his content in its entirety. As I have any of the other creators that you're going to see today that are featured. John Hinge is one of my top 3 favorite YouTubers of all time. We've said this multiple times in here, you know. He's the realest. I love that. I love that. I went to him for some advice and I guess his version of a pep talk at one time, because I was getting things said to me that hurt me on a deep personal level, but they were I don't want to get into it because we've already been there, but I love his work. You guys, if how to say this, oh, God, nay, folk, you make me want to cry. I can only ever aspire to be as creative as this man is, man. If you guys have never seen one of his documentaries, you're missing out. Like, he is why I tell you guys all the time that I'm going to have receipts. Like I told him, my people have nicknamed me Nita Receipts, because you're not going to come at me sideways. I'm going to have you ready. I got you. I got you. But John has given me permission. Glitterazzi, that I'm going to share tonight, has given me permission. I've not heard back from Wendy V yet, so we will just be showing clips. I'll be giving you the link and directing you to her channel. Real Chill Graz, I heard he got a strike. I saw his live. I've reached out to him because I had reached out to him and he allowed me to show his material, even though I just chose to show some clips because I couldn't stand the skis and Doug in 2.0 at 2000 speed. That's just too much. But I know, Millie, I'm just learning about the music videos. It's pretty freaking awesome, aren't it? Yes, like he is a true creator, you guys. And that's John that I'm talking about here. John Crimes. John Crimes is his original channel. John Hinged is his second channel. But he is a real true creator. And one thing I gotta say, I was talking to Griff earlier. The true crime genre, the as I call them, the OGs, the ones that I've been turning to, that's guys, they've really been very kind to me and my little low budget small self, you know what I mean? Allowing it means a lot when a creator that you respect and you look up to and you aspire to one day be like, tells you that you can share their material and in its entirety, you know. Me too, Red Ruby Sky. That's who I'm talking about. John Grimes. His other channel is John Hinged. And he's the bomb.com for real. And you know what? He don't live that far from me, y'all. You think it's time for a peanut butter sandwich? Just roll with it. Night folk. I showed us that candle video. That was from oh God, what? Without looking, I'm trying to remember that creator. Oh, somebody help me. Rosewater. That's where I got those. Yeah. But I got you. We're gonna finish watching this because oh yeah, he has John Real too. I forgot about that one. Yeah. But just he is really a stand-up guy. Transparency, facts, integrity, all that. He's all about it. And I'm gonna play the rest of this video. Then I got a few other ones queued up for you guys. You know what I mean? Oh, nay, the candle scandal. Yeah, I had that one on my last one. It's like I said, Rosewater's her channel. Check her out. She's got it. Well, I appreciate those of you that choose to tune in with me, but know that I do encourage you guys, you know, check out other channels. Broaden your mind, broaden your horizons, get all the facts, take in like a sponge, all the information, mull it over and discern. You know, that's the big thing that I need y'all to understand. Like, I don't want us to be spoon-fed stuff. You know what I mean? We gotta put our critical thinking caps on. And it's really hard for those of us that are SA and DV survivors to learn to do that again and learn to trust our thoughts and our skills. And this is just another way. You know what I mean? I know that's right, Nay. I have nothing but wonderful things, and welcome. You're a member here. You're a member as soon as you hit that sub button. You know, you become a sunshine. And we welcome all viewpoints, all thoughts. As long as we share them respectfully, we can debate. We can choose to not debate. But at the end of the day, we're still family. Family don't always agree. We agree to disagree. We listen to each other and we educate each other. And we help each other learn. And we support each other. And, if you like facts, baby girl, we at the right spot. So let's go finish watching John's video here, you guys. Just, like I said, I'm not sharing it in its entirety. I want him to finish telling you what happened. And then we're going to hear Clarissa speak. And that's a mic drop moment in itself, you know what I mean? That's what you need. And then, we'll get there someday, Chloe. We'll get to the merch store. I ain't sweating all that. We'll get there. Right now I gotta, how do I say this? I want everybody to understand it's not just one person. If they're involved in the Summer case and the Summer Wells community is not aware of their past, like, you guys would be really surprised. The other night we did a vote in the chat, and it was the first time that I brought John to the chat and played him. And I asked the people to tell me how many had even heard of Tiffany Marie first. Almost everybody was, with the ones we're hearing from Tiffany. Then I asked if they heard of either John Grimes or John Hinged. I got so many twos. It was kind of about a 60-40 mix on that one. Then I asked how many people knew about the Dunkin' Donuts incident. And it was at least 90% or better had never heard about it. Had never heard about it in the chat that night. And we had I want to say 160, 170 people in there at the time. I know you warned Millie. I know. I know you wouldn't. Millie was one of the first, I think, 3 people to put me up on game on that one. Yeah, Amber, exactly. Wow, that's what I said. So anybody that asks me, 1, what this has to do with summer, and 2, why? Well, here's why. I think it's important for people to know other creators' opinions. I am not a creator that wants my sunshines, my subscribers to just know a little small piece, you know. I don't want to like hold them hostage and spoon feed them, you know. What I want them to do is look at everybody. You're welcome, Nay folk. Like I said, you family. We nothing but love. Everybody, give Nay some purple hearts in the chat right now, just for being a new sub and a new member and joining us tonight. And if I can find it, just giving us a super chat. Here we go. Let her know she's welcome and she's family with us. We support family and we help. We look out. That's how it rolls here. That's how we do. It is what it is. Just so we make sure. Oh, look, she done sent me a second one. I can't even get the first one to show on my screen. There we go. Thank you. We much appreciate you. Everybody is appreciated. I just want to make sure that everybody is able to see everything, you know. Oh, y'all, I'm going to tell you why AB struck that. AB struck that video, you guys, because it outed them. If y'all don't know, because I put y'all, he struck it because I put y'all up on game straight like that. There's a game at play. It's almost like a soap opera. You got the good guys and the bad guys. But either way, working together and going back and forth, what happens? Everybody tunes in. They tune in to see what BK is going to do and then what AB's response is going to be. Will him and Tiffany take over? Da-da-da-da. You gosh darn right. Transparency. And we bringing it. Now, back to my lovely John Grimes. Can't wait for the documentary he's making to come out, you guys. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, this thing is so slow. Good morning, Slink, Mallory, Pam's Opinion, Cherokee Girl. While I'm waiting on my thing to mute like I told it to.
These 3 women looked at my version and they said, Clarissa is no longer online. If Clarissa is no longer online, we could just make up any lie that we want to destroy John's reputation. So the lie we're going to run with, we're going to act like we're Clarissa's friends. We're going to act like we've been talking to her, even though she hates them and has never spoken to them in her life. We just going to act like we know her. She gone. So it's just John word versus ours. So let's just get fan base to believe that John went to CrimeCon and did some crazy sexual shit with his friend. They didn't even know I had a date because I didn't even say, every time I told the story, I never said that I had a date until they started trying to put this shit on me, right? So Laura behind the scenes saying she gonna get Clarissa on her shit. And she don't get Clarissa on her shit. She was gonna get a fake person. She was gonna get somebody to pretend and say all of these lies about me. I called Clarissa. I called the real Clarissa. First I text Clarissa and I said, girl, I know damn you ain't finna go on no goddamn racist channel. Clarissa said, I am not on YouTube. I ain't been on YouTube forever. Whoever they talking about is lying. And so I said, well, that's what they're planning to do. And they've been using the story of crime to try to say like me and you, like I did something to you. And that made Clarissa so upset. Clarissa told me to call her on FaceTime. And she told me to record so people can hear from her own mouth. So I'm finna play Clarissa's recording. Stephanie, I know you watching talk to Stephanie Harlow today, and I want y'all to understand how much they lie. Laura went live on her channel, said that I don't date black women and I don't like black women. She did it the night I was on a date with a black woman. Laura came on her channel and told everybody that me and Stephanie Harlow aren't friends and we aren't talking. She just makes shit up out of her head. Me and Stephanie Harlow, not only are we cool, but you see Stephanie's latest video I made for her channel. How much can you fall on your face? Now they're saying there's a story about CrimeCon and they said these lies like Clarissa talked to them. Now you're about to see just how much these women will lie and the depths they'll go to try to destroy someone's reputation with lies. Without further ado, here is Clarissa in her own words. By the way, before I play Clarissa, because I'm petty and have the fake Clarissa go out here, and then I was gonna drop the video, make them look stupid. But Clarissa was like, nah, she went and put up her community post. Hold on. She went and put up her community post, and her community post, I'm gonna show it to y'all right now. Share the screen. Chrome tab, Clarissa Chic. Now, this is on Clarissa's page. Whoever is on a drama channel pretending to be me, and for the drama channel claiming I'll be live with them, you are mistaken. If y'all want the truth, you can see my FaceTime with @JohnCrimes on his channel. Please stop spreading bogus information and horrible rumors. There's no drama here. There never was. Have a good day. Stay safe. I'm gonna repeat one last time. This is Molly Golightly has gone live 5 times in the past year with this same lie. This same lie. Laura just did it the other day. Tiffany right there with him. It's not even fun proving them wrong anymore. It's not. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Hold on. Here's Clarissa. Wait, I had to find out why I saved it. Oh, no. You kidding me? All right. We're going to have to talk a little longer, and I'll show you why we're going to have to talk a little longer. We're going to have to talk about 12 minutes. It's still rendering. I didn't think it would. I mean, it's like a fucking, well, it is a 20-minute video. She goes the fuck off. She calls. She's going to call Laura them out. She's going to let you know, show you guys, so I ain't lying. Share screen. Share window. So you can see it right here. It's about 11 to 12 more minutes before it's done. And right there, Laura, I hope you're worried because you can see that that's Clarissa right there as the video is rendering. So I'll keep y'all entertained for 12 minutes and then I'll play Clarissa. All right. Like, I'm going to read y'all comments or whatever. And, I put a link up there if y'all want to come up. John, even those who didn't see eye to eye with you back then felt like the story you told about Clarissa was simply just a bad weekend and discord amongst friends that wasn't really up for debate. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Lexi Lou. The scary thing is, like, if you look at my, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of crazy living down the street from my ex-wife because now she texting all the time because, like, I know she feel relieved to have help, like, on little things, just to, like our kids' soccer games are in 2 different cities, an hour away from each other this weekend. So we got to, like, try to coordinate to get them to their different locations. But, dang, man, I forgot what I was about to say. It's hard for me to roast and make jokes because I was going to say this after y'all heard Clarissa, but since we're waiting for the video to render of Clarissa, I'll say it now. What if Clarissa and her husband moved back to Africa? What if, because of what happened on YouTube and how she ended everything, what if she changed her phone number? What if I had no way to contact Clarissa? That's what Molly Golightly was betting on. She was like, this girl done left YouTube. If John can't contact her, then we can make up anything we want to say that this man did. What if I didn't have Clarissa? This is the second time they've tried to do this with somebody. And I had to show the screenshot of evidence, the fucking a man should have to prove these. And I'm dealing with real sexual predators. This is why sexual predators get away with stuff, because it's women like these that go out here and just make some shit up on somebody. If I didn't have this shit, I would be cooked. I would be fucked. Molly hitting the college tonight. Someone told me that Tiffany went to Lard Panel and said that I'm an alcoholic. Man that's drinking nothing but water. Then already started his running. And I'm hitting my fucking gym right here at the apartment complex. Nice little gym too. For now. But her friend is on camera getting plastered drunk all the time with guys in their 20s. And she's a married 47-year-old woman, 45-year-old woman. Like that's what I'm saying. It's boring. It's boring trying to. I can't even get up to say anything. I think it's very important for me to defend this because there are people who believe that Tiffany is this easy, is this nice person, and they're gonna see like, wow, okay. Not only did this girl allow me to say this about this man's daughter, not only did she do this crazy stuff and disrespect the entire police department, which she should have had respect for since her father's a police officer, put her child in danger and get arrested, but now she's with two other women, and they were going to get a woman to use her fake voice to try to say be his friend, to pretend to be his friend. And pretend to come out here and then have this fake voice say a bunch of shit that wasn't true. So it's very important for me to put this video right here out here, man. I've been on him. I have reasons for everything I do. He had to start saying that it's drama, not true crime. It's the second biggest spoil on the case. I have the proof. He can't masquerade. It is how they always accuse you of something that they end up being guilty of. Yeah. Nobody's seen you plastered drunk online. There's a deep subconscious connection you have in their head. You are in their head. Deciding not to argue with her is truly an honorable thing, John, especially since she forewarned y'all that she's always self-sabotage. We know how you are honest. I felt like I failed, though. But you know what? Let me tell you, Toothless Tiger, there was two forces. There's my empath force. My empath is like, this girl always tries to sabotage your friendships. She's my friend, so I'm going to help her. So I'm not going to fucking argue her. But then there's the other side of me that grew up that had to defend myself, and I learned how to defend myself with words. That's why my words can cut deep, because of my defense mechanism when people come at me. Right? Because she started at 10 a.m. She went all day nonstop. And I'm only saying that she's about to tell you she's about to say her own words. So I'm not outing some secret shit and like trying to make her look bad. She's going to tell you guys this when it finishes rendering. Let me see where it is right now. Six minutes left. So I felt like Toothless Tiger. It was these two opposing sides of me, and I was trying. And when it got to 3 a.m., I'm dealing with so much sick. To the end. She's gonna wait to the end where she's gonna talk about these women in drama. I told y'all 3 fucking times, Clarissa does not know Molly Golightly. She does not know no Laura Keck. She does not know no Tiffany Marie. She don't know none of them drama channels. She hated them the whole time she was here. Even back then when Molly was trying to come at me and Clarissa was cool, she was like, just don't say nothing. They're just fucking disgusting. She stayed clear. She was like, Clarissa was like Stephanie Harlow. Stephanie Harlow stays clear from these skanks. So, hey, man, your mind is brilliant. You're quick. Always quick, man. And just kill 2 with 1 stone, because they done told that other little dude, Angel, this shit, and he done went live. Now he about to look stupid, and they're going to look stupid at the same time. But what y'all got to remember, you got to remember, what if I lost Clarissa's phone number? What if I never had it? They was going to keep running with this shit. That's why I don't delete nothing, bro. That's right there. Why I don't delete nothing, man. Because y'all need to go hard at them. Because if you can do something this dirty to a man and then nothing happened to them and they just go on to try to find the next lie to dig up about me, never answering for this. What about all y'all women who over there rocking with them? What about all the women? I don't watch the video, but I'm quite sure some people in the comment section saying some bad shit about me agreeing with this shit. Yeah, John, talk about crime con. Making a conspiracy. Which one we talk about? It wasn't that deep. It was not that deep. I was on that last live real, and it was intense, my dude. The last live I did kind of hurt me because the guy DM'd Detroit I was cool with. I ain't never had a problem with him. So I was kind of shocked when I saw his video. I never had a problem with that guy. I liked him. You know, sometimes DME Detroit had the channel when it get real late, because he'll go live like 2, 3 or something in the morning. When it get real late, I just go watch his shit and I'll pop in. He'd be like, yo, there go my boy John. There go It's Been Real. He announced me every single time I pop in. We would cool, so I can understand where this from. So, so in my apartment here. So yeah, I haven't got everything all set up yet, but I'm sorry to have to drag you out of your awesome life. But I never thought that women would come and try to lie on a man to say that he did something wrong and to put a fake voice on the line. So I'm sorry to drag you back into stuff like this.
No, it's completely fine. Absolutely no problem. I probably have a lot to do with that because I never set the record straight after, we ended up going our separate ways. I never went online and said, this is what actually happened because I kind of thought it was a very personal thing between the three of us. And I don't know if we should bring this other person back into it. I don't know what she's doing with her life right now.
I just talked to Stephanie because, if they were planning to have a fake person be you online, of course I talked to Stephanie. She cool. She's same old Stephanie.
Yeah, I still talk to the both of you every couple months of apples right now. The problem is I never set the record straight because I was embarrassed. The whole thing in New Orleans came to a head because of me. I was the problem in the mix, not you, not Stephanie. I felt in our relationship, the three of us, you and I first started talking.
Yeah.
Before both of us started talking to Stephanie, and I felt like we had a great friendship. You gave me such great advice. You were helping me navigate YouTube because I was so new to it and I had no idea what the hell I was doing, and I still don't. And then both of us were fangirling over Stephanie, obviously, because she's like the queen of true crime. And then we started talking to her, and it was like this dream of like, oh my God, I have to pinch myself every day. I'm talking to like two of the best true crime YouTubers. How do I get to be so lucky? And at some point, I started feeling a little bit of like imposter syndrome. Like I didn't deserve to be there. Like I wasn't good enough.
You was good enough.
And well, I felt like you and Stephanie had a better relationship than the three of us, or me with either one of you. I felt like you two were bonding over so much more than I was bonding with either one of you, and I kind of felt like the third wheel, and that had nothing to do with you and Stephanie. That was all me. That was me. So I felt like I needed to change my YouTube to keep the both of you, or I needed to change my style to keep up with both of you, and you guys were giving me good advice to stay true to myself and to do what made me happy, and I kept on questioning everything I was doing, and I was putting myself into the slump where it was no longer even fun for me to do anything. And then you guys suggested, let's make a podcast, and it was so great, and then I felt like I had to overcompensate in the relationship because I didn't feel like I was smart enough or as researched as you guys were, or as technically savvy as the two of you were. So I felt like I had to overcompensate with kudos and this and that and blah, 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 and making all the behind-the-scenes stuff happen. And even when we had some of our podcast recordings, I felt like I was the person who was wrong the whole time. Like, my setup wasn't good enough. My kids were yelling in the background. My manner of speaking, whenever I said what you guys have to understand is, and my mind thought I was talking to the audience, like whoever's listening to the podcast, and it translated as me telling you and Stephanie. So I felt like I was doing everything wrong. And then at the last minute, I was going to go to CrimeCon, and I could absolutely not afford it at the time. And I was really stressed about the finances of it all, but I felt like I had to do it to be a part of this team. And so I went. And you and Stephanie, of course, were just like larger than life, like celebrities. And I was like in shock that I was actually talking to the two of you, and that I was actually friends with the two of you. And I was starting to have all this doubt sink in. And you two were just so effortless and natural. And your friendship just picked up as if it was like you guys had been long friends, and I'm so insecure and so intimidated, and I started bad mouthing you and Stephanie. I started bad mouthing both you and Stephanie to Stephanie's sister. I was being vindictive and gossipy and mean and cruel because I felt like I was lashing out and I was angry, and I thought you and Stephanie were going off on your own and you guys were just going to leave me behind. And I was hurt and I was sad because of this imaginary thing that I made up in my mind. And I felt embarrassed. I felt ashamed that I had been so insecure and so broken within myself that I was dragging other people down around me that I respected, that I loved. And I felt like when we were at CrimeCon that, you know, all these other people were just so natural and they were so amazing, like Ray Hughes, and all these people were just so cool.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, so for a great dinner and some drinks and a night out of town, you know, things came to a head, and you defended yourself, rightfully so. And I got into a fight, and we were both very strong and stubborn people. And
But just to clarify, because they hate me so much, they want to use any kind of lie. When you say fight, you're saying we got into a mental fight of talking shit to each other, not physical.
yeah,
Okay.
not physical. It was not a physical fight, but I struggle with PTSD, and I have this trauma response and this flight or fight response. I had a full-on panic attack because I thought, like, my brain thought I was being in a situation that was not safe for me to be. So I was having a full-on panic attack. I literally tried to crawl out of the window.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You're behind me.
You and Stephanie were just trying to keep me safe and trying to pull me back in and like, hey, yo, calm down, or like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But in that moment, I was having a full-on panic attack. It's not something, obviously, that I have control over. And then I felt so guilty and awful after the fact. And I felt so shit about my own self after the fact that it was easier for me to just walk away from everything than to face it and to say, okay, listen, yes, I didn't feel good about Stephanie and John treated me, but most of that was in my own head. And I never wanted to face the music because I was so ashamed and so embarrassed about how I treated you and about how I treat Stephanie. And you guys had done nothing but try to help me. And even after you were both sweet and kind to me, Stephanie still reached out to me a couple of times and talked to me about cases. And you messaged me, and you know, I was so happy for you when that dad got caught on the first case that you covered. And I reached out to you, and I don't deserve that. And I was really cruel to the both of you, and I was so awful to the both of you because of my own bullshit. And I've been so scared to come back to YouTube because I didn't want to deal with the drama channels, and I didn't want to deal with the trolls, and I didn't want to have to answer to the fans because I didn't hold up my part of the bargains, you know, with Patreon and all these things. And like after CrimeCon, I just ran away. I didn't even fulfill all the things that I needed to do, and now I can't even do that because I don't even have people's addresses and shit anymore. So I felt like it was easier for me to just stay away than to have to deal with all this because I was so ashamed.
Well, let me clarify something. Friends fucking fight. My mom told me, like, if you never got into an argument, then that person isn't your friend. So even at that night when all of this shit happened, we got into the big argument or whatever, I felt like I'm giving it to my fucking friend. She asked for it, so I'm gonna give it to her. But I'm just only arguing with my friend. We'll get over it. We'll be cool. I was more upset about like the Airbnb situation, but the argument I didn't care about because that's what happens. Like you said that you do this thing where you'll push your friend away, and I'm not gonna let you do that thing where you push your friends away. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be the first time when she try to push her friends away, I'm gonna fucking make her stay, and we're gonna be cool. Afterwards, I was gonna make you stay, and I felt like I failed in that because I did not make you stay, and you ran like you always do. And I felt like the only way to break the pattern, you know, she's going to have to get into it with her friend one day, whoever her new friends are, and she's going to have to stay there. You know, and I hope, first of all, fuck that bullshit. I'm still your friend. I'm still your friend now. You know, you said that me and Stephanie had a great bond. Me and you had a really great bond. Well, we talked on the phone fucking all day long. So there's no hard feelings or nothing. I felt bad for you because you hate the drama community. You don't talk to the drama community, and these women are lying, acting like they're your friends, acting like they know you, acting like they talk to you. Like you've never spoken to any of them.
No, I don't even know who you're talking about right now.
Yeah,
I don't even know them.
They're saying that they got to pull you on and all this stuff. That's why I hit you up. I'm like, I know Clarissa would never do that because they don't know that me and Clarissa cool. But also, I want to do one small thing. What's today's date?
Is today September 30th, 2021?
Yeah, September. Okay.
Yesterday was my husband's birthday, so that's the 29th. So it has to be the 30th.
So I'm happy belated birthday. That cover anything that those liars have to do. So, one more thing. You know that I'm recording this, right? You wanted me to record this, right?
Yes.
All right.
I asked for it.
Yeah, so they'll try to say I did.
You never know if they have somebody's voice, if they have somebody's voice, who knows? I don't have a big online presence. If you go to my Instagram, it's been like months since I posted. If you go to my TikTok, I tried to post a couple of things with my husband, but that was a couple months ago also, or months ago at least. I haven't posted a YouTube video since last year, maybe even longer than that. I'm not on social media that much anymore. I don't have time for it. I don't.
Uh-oh, it's breaking up.
So I'm not on there.
Well,
I wanted you to use your face and see my face. Do you want to call back?
no, it's fine. It's all good. My taking off of me is over with. This is just me being a friend now. I don't run from shit. So I honestly think you should come back. You come back and you do an awesome fucking true crime video. I will pump it out. I will get everybody I can to pump it out. But do it if your heart into it and you love it. I just don't. You're gonna have to stop one day. I don't know what the subject gonna be, but one day you're gonna be faced with something and you're gonna have to face it. You know, and the trolls never mess with you. Well, you had like a couple, but you ain't got no shit like I be having. So.
Honestly, after the thing with New Orleans, I had people calling me on a daily basis, texting me on a daily basis, telling me how I stole our podcast things, how I tried to trademark our podcast things, how I was like doing all this stuff to try and steal money from you and Stephanie. And I had a lot of people come after me for months. And that's one of the reasons why I just didn't even bother to even come back at all, because I had all these people like hounding me over you and Stephanie, and I knew that a part of that was not even you and Stephanie.
No, because we had no money to take from us. We didn't put any money in the podcast, so they don't know what they're talking about. So that's a lie.
So exactly. So I knew that it couldn't have been the two of you, and it was just trolls, and that's one of the reasons why I was like, I'm not even going to bother coming back, because all these people are just waiting for me to say something to grab onto and just run with it. So in a way, I've kind of been waiting for a moment like this where you and I can sit down and clear the air and go over it, for me to say, listen, stop all the bullshit. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that happened was I was insecure. That's it. That's the whole drama of it all. I was insecure. That's it. Nothing else. There's no other like backstories or whatever. Like, you guys need to get a life and go maybe like investigate something else, because nothing happened, and so we can move on, because this whole thing has been looming over my head for so many years, because every time I do anything, they're like, well, what's going on with John? What's going on with you and Stephanie? Like, what happened? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, this is exactly why I don't even want to bother anymore, because of these drama channels.
And I understand how drama channels can put pressure on you. But I would say this: if you're ever sitting down just chilling and you thought to come back or thought to do true crime, I got your back, and you ain't got to worry about nobody fucking with you.
I do appreciate that, and I am really sorry, John, for everything just between the two of us. I really have a lot of guilt that I carry around the way that I acted toward you, and I really am sorry. And I know that after the fact, after New Orleans, I was talking to John, and not to John, to Dawn and Maddie and all these other people, and they were trying to, like, and Kendall, I think her name was, and they were trying to get me to, like, oh, let's go live, and let's do this, and let's go talk, and I was like, I'm not any of that, because you didn't deserve any of that, you know? And they were like, well, he's talking about you again, and let's go, and let's do this online, and eventually I had to completely remove myself from that crowd, too, because it was just, like, every day, just drama, and all I wanted to do was put my head in the sand. You know what I mean? Yeah. You and Stephanie didn't deserve what I did to you, and I'm so sorry, honestly, for my part, whatever I contributed to all of this, and that it's been going on for so many years, and it just ended up being an insecure little girl, and that's it. That's the whole long and short of it.
I accept your apology, and I'm sorry too, because even if you started something, I still came back saying harsh shit. You know, I know how my mouth can be when I get defensive, and you know, I love you. I always love you. You always been like my sister, and I did like when you. I missed the conversation behind the scenes when you would. You do your little check thing. You check. You didn't let me get away with shit. You always like, you know, call me out and make me a better YouTuber. So I miss that, and I'm always.
I appreciate that, John. Thank you.
I'm gonna get ready.
I hope this helps, because you don't deserve these troll channels talking shit about you about this and all things, and fuck them for wanting to use me in the first place.
Yeah. Well, this will clear everything up with all rational people. And there, you know, I want to say, I got to go back to work though, but
you understand what they're really doing when they go get a fake voice to try to do something to say your story when they don't even know your story. They never heard from you. You never spoken to them. They're trying to falsely say a man committed a crime and did something, and they know that they're lying.
Yeah, and not only that, but that's like defamation of character, honestly, for you and me at that point.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to work for my boss.
Absolutely cool what they're trying to say about you. So I really hope this helps, and I really hope this clears it up once and for all. And who knows, maybe one day you and I can do another YouTube video again, and we'll do Dyatlov point 2 or something.
A lot longer than 14 minutes.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get all your cables and everything ready so you don't like run out of power and juice and everything every 5 minutes again.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go.
Listen, I do love you and I do miss you guys, and I really do wish you all the best, and really am sorry, and I'm really glad that we got a chance to make up a little bit.
No problem. I'm always here, man. You need anything, just hit me up, text me, let me know.
Griff, if you can hear me, I'm trying to bring you up. It's just not working yet. Be patient. I've hit. Okay, can everybody hear me now? Can you hear me, Griff? Okay. For everybody that just came in the middle and everything else, I'm going to just shorten what we just watched. What John Grimes is talking about is they went to a thing called CrimeCon where the true crime creators go. They were a group of friends, just out for the evening or whatever after going to the activities during the day. There was alcohol, little argument, whatever, tete-a-tete, back and forth. No physical altercation of any kind took place. Certain other creators that weren't invited, that weren't allowed to be there, and felt slighted, started rumors, started saying things and making accusations, plotting, planning they were, to try to set somebody up for a great fall because they want it all. Long story short, three ladies decided that they were going to pretend to be somebody if they had to, okay? And they wanted to be able to sit here and say, but they put out a story from my understanding, from what John told us and everything else. It's been dirty deleted, as they say, some stuff. But they put out a story saying that he physically assaulted this woman that we just heard from. That's right, Millie. I already said that too. They are not really considered true crime. See, I didn't understand this. As I call them the OGs, John and some other creators that have been very kind and welcoming to me have told me the difference. I didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know there was a true crime. I'm different. I don't, and then any genre, whatever I meet, so I'm different from beginning. But basically, Uh, there's crime and drama combined for Griff. Pronounce it because I suck at that.
It's
Oh,
pronounced
hello?
Krama. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. You died on me.
Okay. It's pronounced Krama.
Which it should be a crock of shit. But I will say, and the difference, okay, like that's what Ziggy says that she does, right, you guys? But the difference between her and some of the others is Ziggy puts it right out there in the open. Like it's on her thumbnail, it's on her main page. You know, she makes no bones about it. She's the Krama stuff. Um, Other people try to hide it. Uh, yes, please, Miss Millie, email it to me. My email's like 2 under you. The fact that I like to have actual factual documents to back up the things that I put out there. I mean, yeah, we have fun and we talk some ish and whatnot, but that's not what I want to do. You know, right, Millie, I agree with you. She says it gets a lot of views and it's whatever it is, but they need to put it right out there and be honest about it. If you're a crime channel, say you're a crime channel. If you are just true crime, say you're just true crime. Me personally, we're a little different here. We're a group of survivors that are working on getting our voices back. We see a case that speaks to us and we join together to work at it together. And we are not out here to create drama in cases where it doesn't exist. That's the problem that I see. Now, some people may disagree with me, and that's okay. I welcome those other viewpoints, and I'm open to listening to them. You never know, I might learn so much. Oh, Miss Priscilla, they had a lot of people fooled, darling, because there's a lot of new folks, new kids on the block, per se, like myself. I didn't know the difference. I didn't know a difference existed. You know, it's not like YouTube puts out a TV guide, a YouTube guide. You know, they don't, Griff,
Yes, ma'am.
how bad of etiquette is it for another content creator to pop into somebody's live chat and drop all their information without having had any discourse with the creator's channel they're on?
That's normally where I show the door.
Well, can we please show that door? You know who I'm talking about. This is not the first. They've been explained profusely, not just by me, but so many other creators, and it's annoying.
I mean,
I'm not even going to call it out.
I mean, I know. When we're on the other channel, we're not with it echo. When on the other channel that normally at,
Yeah.
we allow that, but we announce it.
Right, Miss Millie knows. Miss Millie knows exactly what I'm talking about. You see what she just said? She said, "No, you don't do that." She has been warned plenty. I like that, Chloe. Patent that. I'm on the YouTube, guys. Hi, Miss Sharon. Yes, they are just crawl down under. I agree. Yeah, I know. Just roll with it. Can y'all not hear Griff? Oh, and just so you know, I'll turn the share screen off. Just give me a minute, because I got a couple of little things for you. Like, I've got one long one, and I'm going to save it for last. But here's one, right quick. We're going to share these. Griff, you know the ones we talked about that's like 1 minute and 23 seconds apiece? You know, the bully. We've already seen the deceiver. There's just a little series I want to, That one's going to show. And there's two that's a little longer, and I'm going to hold those until after we have a little discussion and I come out of the screen, so we'll stop the echo. Okay. All right, guys, hold on just a moment. Oh, hold your seatbelts. It's a bumpy ride.
And I am upset because
It's all right, Dr.
no, because and I'm not going to name any names or anything.
No.
I personally have been threatened by a creator because of my involvement in your fundraiser, and I think that it is disgusting. And I am upset because
It's all right, Dr.
no, because and I'm not going to name any names or anything.
No.
I personally have been threatened by a creator because of my involvement in your fundraiser. And I think that it is disgusting. It is absolutely abhorrent because all I am is an adult who chooses what I want to do and whom I want to foster and support.
Right.
And for me to be receiving threatening messages in my
fucked up.
private life is unacceptable, and it needs to stop. And I'm telling you right now, this is sick. It's sick. It's psychopathological what's been going on from the other camp. This is not the goal of the community to take other people down like we're in freaking grammar school. I'm 60 years old. I have a full-time job. I'm a single parent. I take care of my 90-year-old mother. I have many other irons in the fire. And I don't need to be bullied publicly or personally on my private cellular phone. And Q knows what I'm talking about, and I'm not going to get any more specific. But it's got to stop. That's all I want to say. And I'm sorry that you guys got pulled into something this really, really nefarious and really distorted. This is really sick. People start telling you what you can do and that you're not going to be safe if you continue to do that. I mean, it's outrageous. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to stand firm that I will not tolerate this. And it has nothing to do with anybody in the fundraising group. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, and then he has to insert racism here and lie and say that I called someone a black bitch. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
And this big Jamaican bitch. So then this big Jamaican bitch, or the Jamaican bitch, this big fucking black bitch comes flying out of fucking the background. She's like, "Did you just throw that cup at her?" And I was like, "No."
I love when masks fall off. Ask anybody who knows me. That's a gift from God. To know who someone truly is, to know someone's character. And I make no apologies. Those that sat there and did nothing are a part of the problem. And they're a part of society who turns their cheek. And I was so disappointed because I have respect for these people. And it's harder when you respect them, right? It's different when it's just like a troll on the internet or someone you have no respect for. But when it's someone that you do respect and someone that, you know, you value and you care about, that shit burns. Okay?
What I'm about to tell you, I'm going to warn you, you're not going to believe this. Beck said, didn't Tiffany Marie stab Laura? Why are they still friends? All right. Oh, and this, I hate that it's 2 hours within my stream because people may not, or maybe the clip channels will clip this out. But about the Dunkin' Donuts things, Laura wanted to bust Tiffany first. So Tiffany hated Laura. They're going at it. Tiffany doing her thing where she's dirty. So Tiffany took everything Laura ever said about somebody, and she screenshotted every fucking message and passed it around the whole community to Laura. That's her MO. That's what Tiffany does when she hates somebody. Any recorded phone conversation she sent out about Laura, any fucking message, she just went to destroy Laura. Tiffany was friends with somebody by the name of Makeup Mobster. And then Makeup Mobster was cool with both of these women. She was kind of cool with Laura, and she was cool with Tiffany. So when they start fighting each other,
Amber Maiden, my dear, I told you to check out part 1 or part 2 because when I introduced my community to John, we started with his story about why this began with what was said about his daughter and how his 14-year-old minor child was attacked and things were said about her. We're a channel about doing homework, baby. I promise you, I started at the beginning and brought everybody through so they knew, so it could be said who threw the first blow or whatever. So everybody knew that she came at a minor child first as his baby. And everybody can experience, especially during their teenage years, it's so rough. And, you know, like he explained to us, she was dealing with her parents splitting up and everything else, you know. Mental issues arise. And babies, I don't care who you are, babies are off limits. They're off limits. That's why when we heard that BK's child was positive for COVID, what did we do? We sent up prayers and love and hearts, and we prayed for that child. It ain't got, babies are off limits, period. You will enter the block party on this channel coming after somebody's child so fast you won't be able to say block. Forget party, and you ain't getting no martinis in there. Now, back to this, and then we have a discussion. Because the other video I have is long. This was like 6 minutes. The last video is by Wendy V. We do our homework here. But I want everybody to see just the type of individuals you're dealing with. And then step back and look at the big picture and realize that certain stuff is a planned, written script that we are reliving, that has already occurred in the past, and ain't trying to do replay. Pay attention. And I'm sorry, I got crying right here mad because, you know, as I explained to John, I'm not only a DVSA survivor, but I also tried to commit suicide in my teenage years. It was not something easy. I overdosed on antidepressants. I didn't want to die. That wasn't what was on my mind. Honest to God, it wasn't that. What I wanted to do was be numb. I just didn't want to hurt anymore. The pain every day was too much. I just didn't want to feel it anymore. And on top of that, you got Dr. Latina, and let's not even focus on who she was talking about doing the threatening. We're not even going to go there. The fact that just because she was a supporter of this movement caused her to get any kind of backlash. What the fuck kind of person threatens somebody? And on top of that, they're threatening somebody because they support raising money to help find a 5-year-old child that's missing. Excuse my language, but what kind of fucking see you next Tuesday is that? If I'm wrong, I'll eat that. But anybody that made Dr. Latina cry that way and made her feel that way is a low scum piece of shit. And anybody that don't agree with me, fine, you can have that opinion. I'm sorry I offended you, but that's from the bottom of my soul. And I'm not talking about who did the call. Let's be clear about that. It's the fact that who the fuck do you think you are? Anybody that thinks you're going to go out here and threaten anybody for supporting a movement that's about a 5-year-old child. Get the fuck out of here, people. Put your big girl panties on and act like you got some sense for a day. I just don't get it. Oh, Shay's Safe Place. I actually already have the entire call. I have the whole thing, honey. That's part 2 of the live I told Amber to check out part 1 of. That was John's first video that I introduced my community to, was him explaining why him and said, as he calls her, Tiff Koshy, had beef. My second video is the wonderful Dunkin' Donuts video that's been edited by him and his team. And it's pretty fucking awesome. I love the cartoon drawings and stuff too. But that was the second video that I introduced to our group from John. And today is John's third video of Clarissa Explains It All. I love that title. It's what I would have called it. Ain't nobody got better facts. If he comes out and says something, it's going to be factual. And he talks shit, and he has every right to. As a woman, I get mad as fuck when somebody, another female, is crying the R word when it didn't happen. Because for those of us that really are going through shit, you make it harder. How hard is it for us to now be believed when we're new coming into this genre as being a real creator and somebody that's worth it when you got this bullshit? Well, thank you very much, Amber. And I'm sure that John QQ, and the rest of Summer Well supporters appreciate you for that fact. I know I do. I absolutely do. I don't understand. Listen, I'll keep it a man. There were people that were involved with that I don't really like. I don't care for them. And it ain't nobody that's in my chat right now. Shit, I tell it. But, or a person, I should say. And now I think a lot of people don't like them, but that's just another. But I didn't. But I supported it. Because why? I support Summer. Because at the end of the day, all this is about is a 5-year-old little girl named Summer Moon Utah Wells. That's who it's about. And that's what a lot of people seem to forget. Now, what I'm showing you is I'm putting you up on game. I'm letting you know what's going on, what the scoreboard is. What you choose to do with that is on you guys. That's the whole thing. I want everybody to be free to have their own thoughts and opinions. Oh. Millie, give me some time with the St. John's thing. There's a reason. My son is a Shriner that works with the St. Jude Hospital, and I just got some things in the works. I have a little bit to get knowledge there. Q, do you want, okay, somebody wants Q Carlock's. If one of my mods will drop Q Carlock's mail and link to her channel in the chat, I appreciate it. I didn't even think about it, Q. My bad, honey. I got real emotional after, thank you, Griff. After Dr. Latina's video, I had to just I had to go on into the next one because I was going to come in here with, my hair was going to be flaming. Allegedly with Todd, my son is a Mason and a Shriner. He's got his fez, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I get focused on certain ish and I forget everything. It's like I got blinders on, but, you know, oh, Shay, safe place, listen, you're welcome, your family. Everybody here is straight that family. And that's the thing. I always say this about family. Family can sit at the dinner table and we can chop it up and we can, argue and be ready to just scream at each other, choke shit out of each other. But time we get to the dessert and get it done and go to watch the football game, we still realize we just family. And we go still love each other at the end. You know what I mean? And who knows, you might go watch this channel and bring this to me and teach me something. Because a lot of my sunshines bring me stuff and teach me stuff every single day. And, you know, that's the best thing I know to say. And let's finish this video and then we're going to chop it up. For real. Good morning, John QQQQQ. Welcome. Mrs. Q's already in the house. That's right, Griff. You know, that's that's basically what I'm saying. We're family. We can agree to disagree. We can express each other's opinions. We can holler. We can hug it out. We can cry. We can do all that. And we still gonna be here tomorrow having each other's backs and holding it down because that's what family do. That's how I see it. And that's my vision for my platform. You know, no matter what case we're talking about or what we're involved in, we have a different viewpoint. One, we're family. Two, a lot of us are DV and SA survivors, and we have a different way we see things. It just makes our view different. It's not good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's better, but it's different. And due to some things I've been through, you know, concerning that, I always try to check certain things off. You know what I mean? Yeah, John QQQQQ is in the house. All right, let's finish this and chop it up, y'all. If I can get this to click.
Each other. Makeup Monster went live on her channel and talked about something else. She wouldn't let Laura come on her channel and talk about Tiffany. She wouldn't let Tiffany come on her channel and talk about Laura. Whatever beef they had to do it themselves. And Makeup Monster said, I'm going to stay out of this beef. She literally said nothing. She literally stayed out of it as a normal person should do. Now, this is how fucked up Tiffany's brain is.
She hates Laura. Laura is behind the scenes asking Makeup Mobster, can you please, pretty please give me the fucking video or give me the information on Tiffany at Dunkin' Donuts. So it's kind of funny right now how Laura tried to take up for Tiffany with the Dunkin' Donuts shit when Laura was the person that wanted to bust Tiffany for the Dunkin' Donuts shit first. Y'all are now just hearing this for the first time by me. I always forget that fucking fact when I go live. I never think about it. But Laura begged to have the Dunkin' Donuts shit to bust Tiffany with. And she got mad. Laura got mad that Makeup Mobster wouldn't give it to her. Makeup Mobster wasn't going to give anybody that information about Tiffany at the Dunkin' Donuts. The only reason she gave it to me was the day after Tiffany said that shit about my daughter. Once she said that shit about my daughter, she was like, yo, fuck this shit. That's fucked up. Do your thing, John. Which was a long time later. So while Tiffany and Laura are feuding, Makeup Mobster stayed out of it. Tiffany got really pissed off and just stopped being friends with Makeup Mobster because she wouldn't help her go against Laura. This motherfucker is so psychotic. She got so mad that Makeup Mobster would not help her go against Laura that she said, I can't do nothing else to Laura. I already gave out all screenshots. How about I just leave Laura alone? And how about I just start attacking Makeup Mobster? I'm not downplaying it. I'm not taking it out of context. I'm not lying. That's literally how she became friends with Laura. She gave out all the information, did everything she could. Her psychotic brain didn't think there's nothing else she could do to Laura, so she said, okay, we cool now. And then she started coming at Makeup Mobster. And then she started doing the same thing, giving out all the private information, every conversation they ever had in private. All because the woman did not want to get into beef and the drama with her. Now look at her, got a beef with Scott H. Q Carlock didn't do anything to her. She just didn't get into it. She just stood back. Q Carlock is the new Makeup Mobster. So now she's devoting all her time to try to destroy Q Carlock's reputation. These are grown children. Exactly. Yes. She can't tell you one single thing that Makeup Mobster did to her. She didn't do anything at all to Tiffany. She just did not want to get into their beef, and she stood back. Tiffany Marie hated Molly Golightly. Always talked shit about Molly Golightly. She went over to be friends with Molly Golightly because Molly Golightly and Makeup Mobster are the biggest enemies on YouTube. So in her thing to totally destroy Makeup Mobster for not helping her to go against Laura Keck, she became friends with Laura Keck. Knowing how much Makeup Mobster hates Molly Golightly, Tiffany went to Molly Golightly. Now she got something extra going to Molly Golightly. The extra thing what she got was Molly Golightly's popular. So the whole feud of Makeup Mobster not helping Tiffany to go against Laura Keck is the only reason Tiffany ended up in the Summer Wells community. Molly Golightly at this time had stopped trying to do drama and was trying to get back into the true crime community right when Tiffany was trying to make fake friends with her. So Tiffany needs a public narrative. The behind the scenes narrative, I'm going to make you so pissed off, Makeup Mobster, I'm going to be friends with Molly Golightly. But I need something publicly to say so it won't look like drama. So publicly, I'm going to try to get into true crime. The popularity of Molly, Tiffany has no fucking life and lives in her apartment all day long smoking weed, giving her free time to turn her camera off, stream the fucking Wells house from the goddamn rooftop, and just let that bitch play for 6 hours. And y'all motherfuckers was watching. A drama person only get into a Summer Wells case, only get into true crime cases because she wanted to spite her friend
because she felt her friend should have taken up for her in some fictitious YouTube beef. I cannot make this more clear.
Well, hello, chat. The whatever Todd, his name is, you can see yourself out if you're not happy with what you're seeing. I can't make you watch my content, bruh. Have a great day. So Todd, alleged with Todd, what's somebody making up? Because as far as I saw, a story was made up against this man that he physically had a physical altercation with another female at CrimeCon, and both him and the other female have a story that there was no physical altercation, period.
Mhm.
I don't understand what Millie's talking about. I think I missed something. Griffey, do you know what Millie's talking about?
No, but I can check for you quickly.
Okay, Miss Millie, I saw while you was in the video, I saw you was talking about, guys, yes, Millie and I have had different opinions. The only reason that I asked her to leave, and she can verify this because she was, without me even saying anything, wasn't that our opinions differed. It was because I thought she was just being mean. I don't think you're muted, are you?
No, she's not muted. Well, we were talking about family and arguments and making up after the time. So I don't think Miss Millie is trying to be vindictive in any way.
Oh, no, I know she's not. I know she's not. I was just agreeing with her.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Definitely in agreement.
Is there any questions about the videos you've seen? And any thoughts? Any questions about how to get to those creators? Anybody? Any creators in the chat want me to drop a link? I got you. Don't want to come up and have anything to say. Tonight's kind of an open forum. We didn't have Griff express herself. We had Chase on earlier. It's been a pretty full pack 2.5 hours so far.
Yeah.
And just in case those of you don't know, the Tekashi sorry, I was reading Miss Millie's.
Yeah, so was I.
Well, Miss Millie, I'll endorse you. But he calls her Tekashi, and there was a lot of questions, or Tifkashi, and there was a lot of questions about where it came from. And I said, well, okay, country Christian, you just have to show your face backstage, not to everybody. I said that Tifkashi is Tiffany and Tekashi 6ix9ine because he is a great snitch and a see you next Tuesday type individuals. And her first name's Tiffany. I guess I'll drop the link. I'm going to try and y'all bear with me. I think that should be it. I got you, Q. It should be coming up. I swear. I'm just waiting to see it on the screen. There we go. Finally. Finally. I won't sing. Yes, that's right. Priscilla Joe Celery, you, ring, have won it for today. Remember, y'all, I said before, good versus evil, black and white. You know what I mean, Griff? I told you. I'm not going to put it all out there because I don't have the proof yet. Y'all know how I be about that.
And
but I'm on it.
That is the one thing. On this public platform, watch my facial expression and my non-poker face. Obviously, I've always had a little bit of common sense, right? But it was here in Nita's world where I learned how to check facts and how to get receipts and how to always have those before opening my mouth. So therefore, I say thank you to Ms. Nita for that. And yeah, we've hollered at each other. And, yeah, Stella was like, "What the is going on with you two?" But we're both hard-headed and we know it.
We're too much alike.
We sit and giggle about it later. Oh, crap. Now Nina disappeared. Well, is this my turn to say, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you? No, I'm kidding. Please don't go anywhere. Nita! Oh, this is fun. Do you guys have any questions? Considering I'm propped up on Miss Nita's pedestal with you guys. Don't know what happened. I'm Wi-Fi? Quite possibly. Don't know. Sorry, Nita, it won't show me that private chat. I clicked on it, but it's not doing nothing.
Do what?
I said I tried to read the private chat, but it won't let me click on it. I keep clicking and it's not doing nothing.
I don't have anything in the private chat.
Okay, well, I see 3 messages in the private chat and I can't get to them. So they may be for you then.
Well, it's not showing me nothing. Okay, wait a minute. Here comes one. Hold on. It says there's 1, 2. Hold on. Let's try. I think that's the regular stream. Yeah, there's nothing in private chat. Q, I'm going to redrop the link for you again. Again, guys, this link is for Q Carlock.
Yeah, you should have seen. They told me to go rogue.
I did. I saw it all.
Problem is, I'm too sleep deprived. I'd most likely fuck it up.
Oh. Well, good night, morning, Miss Just Believe. Shay, safe place. You know you're always welcome here. Fernita's Wi-Fi, right, Millie? We're listen, I don't know what's up with what I call them. Oh my God, with BFE, and y'all don't want to know what I mean. Spectrum is supposed to be top of the line. It's the only freaking Wi-Fi, except for some other bullshit like I don't know, the Harbor's Wi-Fi or some dumb shit. I don't that like you buy, like you're buying a you know, gigs for your stupid cell phone that you prepay. It's the way and I'm like, no, like Harbor Freight or something. I can't think of what it's called. It's stupid. I know that I'm not dumb enough to get it. I wouldn't have Spectrum, but that's it. That's the only thing that's here. Right, make a hanger antenna and be about the same, Priscilla. Well, I mean, I guess that's what you call it, trailer. We got we had a shingled roof, and now we got one of them newfangled roofs that everybody's getting. Monopolized is correct, Millie. Worse than the Rockefellers. Make a hanger. I'm still stuck on that make a hanger. Do you see that, Griffey?
Yeah. And Miss just roll with it asked you, so she's going to bed. When's part 2?
Who's going to bed? When's part? I don't know. Roll with it. It'll just all be in here. This is part about 4, to be real with you. You might want to go back and watch Sax. What was it? Sax? What was the other one, Griff? Sax something I did. What's the name of it? There was a part 1 and a part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
start there and catch up with us there. We've had our seatbelts on the whole way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you are backstage. I'm special. Sorry, Q. Here we go.
You're that special kind of special.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. We see ourselves.
You're going to see yourself. Because I'm looking crazy in the morning. Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm going to give you the floor. Welcome.
Thank you. I won't take up much of your time. First of all, I came to show my support for you, Nita, because what you're doing, it needs to be done. And I know because of what we generally talk about, even though we don't have true crime in our channel names, we talk about it a lot because it matters to us. So when people see us do stuff like this, they're going, oh God, now you're in the drama. No, we're not. We're still spreading the same awareness. It's just a different type of crime, you guys. So I just wanted to show support and make sure you know I'm with you all the way, 150%, first of all. And Miss Griffey, I am so sorry. So sorry. I woke up and I came in right when you were announcing that they said that your 300 turned into 7,000. I just wanted you to know our 32,000, based on Enchanted Life Path, We had that like without even including the merch. How he knows this shit, I don't know. But you know, this is what they do.
Girl,
Go
I
ahead,
got
Mama.
20,000 for a fake festival or a fake vigil.
There you go. Exactly. So this is why we have to come together and all put this out here simultaneously. Because the reason why this heifer has gotten away with it for so long is because it's been this person saying it or that person saying it. Not every motherfucking body over here in our community saying the same thing. That's really
Yes.
hard to combat. That's going to be real hard for them. Okay, so what we're doing is necessary and it's a good thing for a good reason. It's not for the
Yes.
drama. We haven't carried
Absolutely.
this drama all week long. They were at the vigil. I was doing a marathon. Those people were doing lives bashing all of that. So we can see what everyone's been
Making
doing with
fun of
it.
somebody's shoes.
Correct.
You know, that's not benefiting anybody.
No one.
And when somebody asks me, what does this have to do? I've been asked this, not tonight, but I was asked in the beginning, what does this have to do with Summer? What does this do to benefit Summer? Well,
Everything.
when you're speaking out for people that are raising money for her fund, that lost money to benefit this child being found, when you're speaking out because we lost boots on the ground person who was putting cash money out their pocket to pay what wasn't covered other ways, who was handing out flyers, who gave me about a stack of 500, who personally showed me a receipt for a billboard. When you're speaking out in support of that person and you're supplying other people and other stories and other proof of this occurring and almost this exact game plan previously with other players, you know, you were, as somebody else said, this player in the game. AB is who Corey was, because I done my homework. I know about the dirty deletes. I played those last night. And you have the same playbook, but just different players that they're coming at. It needs to be put out there so people can see who you're really dealing with. You know, I welcome. Come for me, because you ain't going to find nothing I ain't already told you. You're going to be real bored and waste your time. But it's cool. I'm down for it. But
let them
what people need to realize is Chase was benefiting Summer, and you ran him off.
Correct. Our only source to boots on the ground in Tennessee, they ran him off. That has to do with Summer. Absolutely.
Exactly. And he's the reason that I started looking. And then Q, you've been in the community longer than me. How many times do creators really want to share wholly their entire work on another creator's page? It doesn't happen often. They'll let you play clips or portions, but they want you to leave something to bring them to your channel. I have had so many creators reach out to me and say, send me your help, to everything I have on this subject. Play it any way you want, as long as you don't change what I'm saying, basically. In other words, don't change their story to look different.
Correct.
But they're like here, just handing it to me so hard. I'm having trouble sifting through the amount of it. And then one person that helps me get struck. I don't know if you heard about that, but Real Chill Groz got struck.
Who did?
Real Chill Groz.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I might have missed. If it was last night, I missed it. If you shared it.
I did last night. I shared a video that kind of laid out the playbook and how the Keys, BK, and some others fit into this whole thing and why they need to generate drama to keep it going.
Oh, you know what, Nita? Yep. Miley did send me that.
AB struck his video.
By the time I clicked it, all it said was, it's been removed by the blah 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 copyright strike removed by, and it had this really fucked up name, and I kept saying, who the fuck is this guy? And when I woke up this evening, I found out that was AB's name. So he got doxxed by YouTube. You dumbass boy. Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am. He
Was
so
it
did.
worth it to you, bruh? Was it worth it? Was it? There's still plenty
But
more out here. Come
oh,
on
it's
now.
okay. It's okay because the gist of it's in my video. It's embedded.
Oh, good.
So
Okay, I'll watch it.
he might have struck his, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it's
He's
still
something
up. I
nice.
checked before we started the live. It's last
Yeah.
night's live from mine, yeah. And I've
I
reached
will.
out to Graz because he's one of the creators. You know, there's a
Yeah.
list. Glitterazzi, Real Chill Graz, John Hinge. Oh,
Yes.
he was the first creator I reached out. I've been a fangirl of his for a minute. I love his documentary work. He's very thorough. I only hope to someday be close to that level. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I want. I didn't even know there was a difference until all this education came out. But Millie just said that Real Chill said to do it and to share it, and that he repeated it in his live. But I made sure that I got emails with written documentation just in case
Good.
YouTube has some kind of problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think on my feet.
And it's
But
smart because look at me. I just got struck for a video that I posted from Tiffany's channel in September sometime. But now
yeah,
that she's off, she can say, I didn't give you permission when everybody fucking knows she was all in my business and I had permission to do all kinds of shit. But YouTube
yeah.
doesn't know because I never had her write it down. So very smart.
Yeah, I
Very
mean it's not that I don't trust anybody. It's just
smart.
background I came from. You get everything in writing, document, and that's why I bring receipts when I bring stuff. You know what I mean?
Very smart.
Yes, Amber just said John has empathy and treats his cases with respect. Yes, he
Yes, he
does.
does.
He absolutely does, and he
And he
tries
has
to
talent.
remain unbiased.
Yes, he does. And I can honestly say, hey, I ain't that good at that yet, John.
No,
But
me
he
either.
has made me think a little bit. He has made me think a little bit about, maybe I could ease up a tiny bit on my opinion of the families. It hasn't really been many families I felt this way about. The Wells just look bad. It is what it is. But
Yeah.
maybe sometimes I can refrain. He's made me think of it. Just listening to how he talks. I can't be fake. I
Yeah.
can't not what I feel, but I can ease up a little bit. That's all right. That's not a
Yeah,
bad
the
thing
same.
to imitate. Not at all.
Yeah, well, like I told him, I'm a newbie. I'm a baby, and John QQ is so right. I
What did
told
he
you I
say?
dropped the link and let him up too. He said,
I didn't.
Ms. Nita, it's all about CBD product purchases,
Right.
customers for one, and the stroking of a low self-esteem for the other. They'll do
Boom.
anything to keep them both at any cost. Yeah,
Boom.
you're right. You are right.
Boom. And Nita, to piggyback on what you were saying about the question about it not being for summer. Okay, when I first went to Tiffany's channel that day, the first day she was
Yeah.
pissed at stuff and she started shitting on the marathon. I went to her channel because I saw people asking questions about our marathon to someone who could not answer them. So I go to
Yeah.
her panel. Finally, after begging in the chat, throw me a link. She finally gives me the link. I come up and I only got a half of a sentence out of my mouth before she says, well, you're not going to tell me this is about summer. But I went to tell her that what she was doing was not about summer. Getting mad and doing a whole live trashing the marathon because you're mad at Scott or Jim or Jane or Jack or fucking who cares was not about summer. She didn't want to hear it. She said, I'm going to mute you. But that was a fact. That shit wasn't about summer. What we're
No,
doing
ma'am.
is about summer because just like you said, look at Chase, look at the marathon, look at Dr. Latina. She was one of the biggest supporters
Yeah.
of the marathon. So if you run her away,
Yeah.
let's think about the next baby we might want to try to help. Well, Dr. Latina won't be there. Tiffany. Hello, Chase won't be there thanks to Tiffany. So yeah, this is now about summer. That's all I wanted to say,
Yeah.
honey.
It is. And you're right, though. You're right. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand. It's not about putting someone down at all. It's about letting somebody know this person isn't exactly who they're representing. And
Exactly.
the way they're going about doing things is actually hurting the case. It's hurting the 5-year-old child. It's hurting the family. It's hurting everybody involved. Chase
And they
is an
don't.
average John Q citizen. His business works on word of mouth. He
Yep.
has to live in that town. And she just screwed him for the rest of life.
He's got to battle that bullshit, false statements
Yeah.
forever. Because there's always going to be somebody that goes, well, but Tiffany said, which is fucking crazy if you ask me, but there's still people out there that say, hey, I don't care that we just heard her say she rolled the officer's arm halfway up and she threw a cup with suds in it. She didn't do it. They're still saying this stuff. It's this complete brainwashing that I'll never understand, but it is what narcissists do. They love bomb you. So I try to empathize with those people. The problem is most of their supporters are harsh and cruel and mean.
Yeah.
And they don't care about facts. They just care what they believe. So you can't really have a conversation with them. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
And just FYI, I did have someone contact me that's 25 years in customs, or as they said, customs, aka Homeland Security. And bringing those products into the U.S. is not legal.
No.
Be careful.
And you're all on
She-
YouTube recording
Yeah.
it? Keep it
Yeah.
up.
She said she would gladly provide me with any documentation I need. I'm just waiting on the email telling me the statutes to look up on the Justice Department's website so I can bring those to you guys.
Beautiful.
And
I
then
can also
everybody make their own choices.
That's all we want, them to make informed decisions with
Yeah.
all sides of the information, not just her
Absolutely.
side, my side, this side, everybody's side. Because at first it was John Hinge is crazy. He's just been obsessed with her for years. I said, wait a minute. Just based on my little experience, she's the obsessive person. That's just black and white. Once she gets going, oh shit, you better look out for hours and days of her shit. And she does go as far as calling your number repeatedly, hundreds of times. Yeah, so I knew who the obsessor was immediately. And so, make your own decisions. It's really simple. Whatever that might be, just make sure you chose it for yourself.
Just
I'm
so
all about-
you know, Luca, Unhinged actually. Never mind.
Oh,
I thought she was saying Chase better get used to losing customers. My bad,
okay.
Miss Luca. I read that wrong already. She talking about
No,
AB better get used to losing customers.
They're losing subs by the hundreds. I swear to you, Miss Nita, with all this going on, I've seen my subs jump between a loss of maybe 3 to 4 people, and then it jumps up 10 people. Then 3 or 4 people go. Like, they're not hurting us at all. They really think they are, but they are the ones that are losing subs, losing credibility, and losing just all over friends too. Because some of these people that are subs really feel like, we're cool. We know you. We talk to you all the time. And now they find out they're country bumpkins and hood rats. I mean, because, you bundle us all up together, they do. Because they don't care about anybody. Not even you.
And
Not even you.
Just so you guys know, I have also been contacted by area people. And when I say area people, I'm talking in the Kingsport, Bulls Gap, Churchill area of Tennessee. One, thanking me for the beautiful vigil that we put on. 2, thanking me for bringing facts and being honest and standing up for the good people that are there in Tennessee and bringing it out there that how well I was treated, how much respect that I received, and how there are good people there that want justice as much as we do.
That's right. You did a good thing. You did a good thing. Griffey did a good thing. Chase did a good thing. I did a good thing. All of these subs did a good thing. And the only people shitting on it are the ones that haven't done a damn thing. Now just marinate on that for a little while.
I already
Zero
said
thing.
that. What boo did they
Zero.
put on the ground?
Not one. They didn't even
How
put a
many
penny
dollars?
in the piggy bank. Nothing.
You
Not
sold
a
a
dime.
candle for $30 and gave $5.
Oh, no. Hold on now. They allegedly $5 was going not to Summer with her face on it, but to the National Center. They didn't even spell it right. It's supposed to be for the missing and exploited children, but it said of missing and exploited, some shit. But why is Summer's face on the candle and no money's going to Summer into a stagnant reward fund that she herself said, I was dropping that link every day. Damn, but y'all didn't even give $5 to that fund.
And
I
I
try
put
not
the
to go too
video.
hard on that. It involves
I
other
put
people, but she's in it.
Well, last night in last night's live, we played the video by Rosewater. If somebody can drop her link again, I'd appreciate it. We played Rosewater's video about the candle sales that was made on September the 8th. And as of September 8th, that was still showing on Tiffany Marie's Facebook and still selling. Yes, ma'am.
Really?
Yeah,
I
that
have not
video
even-
that video is also in there with the real Chill Graz. His video's
Okay.
there, as well as Rosewater's video. And I believe I had a little snippet of John Hinged on there.
Okay, I'm all over that today.
Yeah. Oh, there was
That's
also
crazy.
a live
God.
something, live
Oh, that's-
something. Yeah, I had one on there too the other day. That was Molly Golightly, Miss what is it? Wendy V, Molly Golightly, and Tiffany. Very, very informative. Very
Okay.
informative.
Okay.
It was made by Glitterazzi. Glitterazzi has a lot of good stuff.
Yes, Glitterazzi is coming with the heat. Straight heat. And guess what? She don't have to chop it and screw it like AB and Tiff. We just play the whole thing, y'all, because it's facts. You don't have to chop it and make it sound like they said something they didn't say. You don't have to put big old words in front of it because you're trying to spin a narrative. We just share their shit, and their words speak for themselves. They really do. I think because it takes courage to do what Nita is doing, y'all. It does. There's creators that don't want to be called out. They don't want you to know if they donated. They don't want you to know anything about them being attached to some of this stuff because they don't want the heat. Miss Nita is taking all the smoke, and I respect that. Every creator that's coming out going, fuck this, that's not right, check this out, I respect that, and I appreciate you for standing up for what's right. And I'm going to get out of here and be in your chat, Miss Nita. Love you, Griffith. Love you.
Love you, Miss
Thank
Dear.
you. Thank you, Q. We got nothing but much love to you.
Absolutely.
And just like Ginger said, they got words, we got actions and receipts. Woo woo.
Facts.
Woo woo.
All facts. Love you, ladies.
And my title is no joke. 423 Chase. His attorneys are really on the case. I was on the phone with him as he rolled up, and I got to speak to his attorney. So I know that that's some real stuff. I ain't been just talking about it. I've been being about it. There's a difference. Griff, you got any comments? Because this next video. Live and learn. Oh my God, I got to take a minute to talk about this. You watched the full episode of Life Swap with MGL with Molly on it. Oh my God, Big Juicy. Big Juicy. Oh my God, have you seen it, Griffey? Please tell me you've seen it. Stop laughing and tell me. Oh. Y'all.
Yeah, well,
I can't.
well, I think we needed that.
Oh, Q Carlock, you got to watch it. Whoa. I watched it on YouTube. The link was actually sent to me in an email, you guys. But Lord, I think you could probably go to YouTube and just type it in the search bar, type her name and wife swap, and it should bring it up. She calls herself Big Josie. Whoa, whoa. I haven't seen the jail video, Amber. Good God. I need somebody to send me, if you've got it. I am looking for something. Here's some homework from my sunshines before I forget. I need the original either online version or newspaper article about Dunkin' Donuts. I need the original.
Yeah.
How about Ginger Snap? Let's just say this. Let's don't forget slander, libel, and defamation of character, because every bit of that has come Chase's way. Let's not forget. Let's not play.
Yeah.
Morningstar, I can't. You're killing me right now. Billy said, y'all killing me in the chat right now. Oh, Nancy, listen, Griff, you handle the platform for a minute. Let me go see if I can't find this link. Woo, woo, that was sent to me for wife swap. I'm going to mic out and let you handle it. Y'all, talk to Griff Star.
But I've had a moment to catch my breath. So yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to Ms. Nita, and thank you to you guys for allowing me the opportunity to come and talk and bear my side of things, and yeah, basically just come and face you guys and say, if you have any questions for me, throw it. I'll answer. I never had any problem answering any questions. I just did not appreciate, and I know it wasn't any of you guys, that I know I've got verification on emails, messages, phone calls, you name it. I find it hysterically funny that I even received phone calls out of America. How they got the number, I don't know, but yeah, okay, I got that. So yeah, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for allowing me to talk. And thank you for Ms. Nita for allowing me to talk on your platform. Because yeah, I was sitting for like, what, it was like 36 hours now, almost 48. 48 hours pretty much. Well, 36 to 48. I'm not sure, the days run into each other again. Just putting out fires and just constantly apologizing. So yeah, thank you very much. Ginger Snap, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I bet if I bring that camera closer and you see what my eyes are looking like now, you wouldn't think I'm that pretty. Thank you, Mr. John QQ. Thanks, Luca. Down Underground Dogs. We Scottish Ma, you gotta read the phone book to me sometime. I'm serious about that. Love your accent. No, Millie, she's not cursing all of us up. She's actually talking to me in my first language, which is odd because she is the only one that does that on YouTube towards me, and it's cute and it's special, and only Stella and I can understand exactly what she's saying right off the bat when she says it, which is why I actually gave my comment to Miss TM in Afrikaans, because I knew that Miss Gingersnap would know exactly what I was saying, but Miss TM would have to consult Google, and then she would have to know how to spell it before she would know or be able to find out what I said. Miss Millie, yeah, if there was any cursing being done, I would probably be the one doing it, and I would probably be aiming it directly at somebody. And yeah, it would never be to a sub like that. No. Subs should be appreciated more. There we go. How about that for a country bumpkin? I agree. So yeah, it's very few and far between, especially on YouTube, that you can speak to somebody in your native language and they talk back. What I said to Tiffany? Yeah, that was really good. So yeah, so you spoke a little Afrikaans in the chat too.
Yeah.
Awesome. What's for breakfast? It's lunch over here. Well, if you want a pizza pajama party with all of us, and you want me and Stella to sing, we're gonna have to go and do it on my channel at some point, because I think Nita will lose subs if I try it over here. Yeah, Miss K, pretty much. What I said was not. It was not downright being completely gag worthy and all that. It was just a creative form of I'm not very happy with you, and you can go fly that way. Ginger Snap, you just made Stella blush. 3 a.m. in California. Wow. You know, Miss Ginger Snap, you and I have that in common. We both love being underestimated. So yeah, it's 12:08 p.m. here. Miss Morningstar, Miss Morning Moonstar, if you want to say that. Lack my gat. That's how you say it. What do you mean are all wrenches working again? Live and learn. When did they not work? I'm hoping they work. The weather over here, we're boiling. We're boiling. You see that? That's the fan. And the fan is on because we're boiling. We feel like cooked chickens because I've never seen a turkey, so there you go. Well, Miss Morningstar, I'll say it to you again. We can chat. And then we'll do that phonetic thing. And then I'll also teach you how to type it in chat. So if you ever go into certain people's chat rooms and you want to flip them off without them knowing anything, you can just throw that at them. And yes, I do know what puta means. And I think so does Miss Nita. Pam, that is one weird thing. It's freezing cold there by you guys. You guys have snow. We never have snow. WikiChat? Yeah, I don't know if it always pronounces correctly. So we can see, but I can just keep on repeating it on a voice chat. Tell you what, if you send me an email, I'll send you voice notes of it. But you gotta send me an email at some point trying to say the sentences you actually write to me in your own words. I would love to hear that. So yeah, if you guys, and I mean, that's not, don't get me wrong. Hey, there you go, lak my gat.
Because I wrote it in the chat.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit. Okay. Una cerveza, por favor. I know por favor is please, and una is one, and cerveza is a cerveza. No. You've been talking to me in Afrikaans. I want a voice note of that. Oh, cool. Okay, so yeah, if you guys were to learn Afrikaans, I can't do it on Miss Nita's channel because, sure, we're going to be busy and she's never going to get to what she needs to get to, though. So, and it's not, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing like other content creators are doing over here, which is extremely rude and does not work. But what I will do is on my own channel, doing my own thing, I will gladly teach you guys any Afrikaans words you would like to learn, any phrases, any sentences. Even if you just want to hear the cursey words, I'll do that too. YouTube can't flag me for an Afrikaans word because they won't catch it. You have a great morning too, John Q. Thank you very much for everything. Sure, Miss Billy. We'll teach you some. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe, we can get Stella up there, and she can explain some Afrikaans words too. Okay, I just got the look.
Why?
I just got that. Are you serious? Look.
Why?
Because that's my pedestal that I can sit on the tippy top of it and say, Stella.
You mean on yours?
Yes.
On your channel?
Yes.
I can do that.
Yes. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Like just like this.
What?
Okay, Miss Millie. Stella, write down that word that Miss Millie would like to hear in Afrikaans. Because if I do say it on here, it's pretty easy to spell. And I would, I'd get Miss Nita in trouble for it. So, Miss Millie, Stella's writing it down, and I'll even do a short video on it, and I'll say the word for you. I'll spell it out for you, and then we can start learning very creative Afrikaans words from there. Maybe you can teach me a few. What was that, Spanish? Now, you see, there's something awesome. You guys can see Miss Ginger Snap's chat right there, right? But she said there was Stella, Griffey, I love you ladies and everything that you do. Love and respect you. All that with those words. And you want to hear the best part about it is the most difficult thing for any other country to be able to pronounce in Afrikaans is a thing called which is used a lot in Afrikaans. To get that guttural G going. That is where the problem comes in. Yes, lief is love. And you'll also, as Miss Millie said, it looks a lot like Dutch because it is a lot like Dutch. South Africans who speak Afrikaans can understand Dutch people from the Netherlands when they speak. It's just one or two words that we can't catch. But the rest, we do understand. So we understand, and if we talk back, then they will also catch a few words that we're saying, but not understand everything. Yes, it won't be leap, it would be leaf. Like, yeah, leaf. If you just check Miss Priscilla Joe Celery's word, leaf is love. Yeah. Miss Nita, I believe your wonderful, wonderful mod, Miss Cherokee Girl, found the link to that wife swap. I think I'll just copy it for you in case you're busy on a phone call or you flushed yourself down the toilet. I have no idea, but I'll save it for you anyway.
No, I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have it queued up for us. Everybody, just get your popcorn and your big girl drawers. I have scheduled the Puppet Master featuring AB and Wife Swap featuring MGL, aka Big Juicy. All right, back to Griff.
Okay, I was asked to say lekker lekker.
No, Linda.
Yeah, which means, well, which pretty much means nice, nice.
Okay, take over for a minute. I'll be right.
Okay. So it seems like we're gonna be having some fun. Big Juicy. That's gonna be interesting. Hey Stella, come say hello. Say hello.
Hello.
Miss Pam's opinion, you do not want me answering that comment. No, no, no. You're about to see yourself, love.
Hi.
Yes, she does, Miss Kay. Definitely. I got that look of, yeah, you're gonna pay for that one. Mm-hmm. I'm just about ready to go get some popcorn too, but I'm afraid I'll have to run to the store. But I gotta say, Lord bless that beautiful little girl that keeps on running up behind my chair coming, hey, mommy, gotta tell you something. While I'm on a live stream. She ran into the room just now, right? And she,
Is that Stella?
yes, Miss Q, that's Stella. Finally, Miss Q gets to see Stella. You see? You see? Mm-hmm. So yeah, Valerie ran in here just now, right? And she puts something down over here, and she puts something down over here, and I'll check at this, and okay. She brought us each a caramel dessert cup, right? Now that wasn't the funny part, because she does sweet and cute little things like that. Every now and again she'll run in here, she'll put something down, and she'll run out again. But the thing that caught me off guard and made me go, was the fact that she brought us each a big spoon. Big spoon. Little cup. You see? And that's why I have Stella, because now she says, yeah, we're waiting for that big juicy. That is something. That is something I won't miss. Yeah, I gotta say, there I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Really am blessed with my Stella. Even when she takes a flight up here behind me without me seeing her, and I only see it on the next page because I'm still trying to be in the chat. Big juicy, yeah, you'll see, Miss Shay.
I'll be right back. I gotta get Lacey up, and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
All right, and then it's juicy time.
Jose. Watch. Yes, he comes. How do I do it all? With a wife that is giving me the evil eye, and when she really gets upset with me, she says, are you going to sleep now or not? So yeah, but I gotta say, God bless the woman, because I can be a lot to handle. And not only can I be a lot to handle, but the 3 children can be a lot to handle. And not only can they and I be a lot to handle, but we got our grandma here as well.
Juicy. Okay. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm ready for action. So,
What are you?
guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you want to see the short video about AB the Puppet Master first. Or if you want to save that for last and go straight into wife swapping Big Juice. I've been listening. I heard everything. I didn't see the bounce your booty yet.
And did you see Stella?
No, I didn't see. I was listening. I was
So
listening.
you must see. So you see, Stella made a cameo appearance.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
And she even smiled nicely at the camera and she waved and she said hi.
So
And this
far,
time,
Juicy First is winning.
yeah, I want to see some juicy wet. Let's try
They
that.
ask me, how's my twerking going? Well, hell, I can make it. Okay, if you're doing 1, that means you want to see AB first.
Ah! No, wrong one.
Okay, we're going to Big Juice there. I don't have permission to show this, so we will be back and forth in it. Just know that. What I'll do is I'll show Wife Swap for a little bit. We'll talk about it because we got a lot to talk about. I promise. If y'all ain't seen it, whoa! All right, let's go. Big Juicy time. I'm trying. Hold on.
Nita.
this farm.
And a Vegas party mom.
I'm very well known as Big Juicy, the over the hill party girl.
Swamp Tonight on Wife Swap, two very different women, a religious farm mom.
We gave up everything to move to this farm.
And a Vegas party mom.
I'm very well known as Big Juicy, the over the hill party girl.
Swap lives for 2 weeks.
Hope you survive.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Marissa's appearance, I don't think it's appropriate.
We are 2 worlds apart.
I've never seen anything good come out of alcohol.
I've never killed an animal before.
Oh my God! I'm talking!
I have never seen a more disrespectful child.
When the rules change, they turn each other's worlds upside down.
My rules. Big Juicy's house.
And letting you go.
That's very unchristian.
Has anybody ever called you a bigot?
I'm not a bigot.
And when the wives finally come face to face, it's fireworks.
Can I ask you why you dress the way you do?
You're a horrible Christian.
Meet Big Juicy, aka Marissa Zadinsky from Las Vegas, Nevada.
I'm very well known in Las Vegas as Big Juicy, basically as an over the hill party girl. Everyone at the casinos knows me. Everyone at the nightclubs know me.
Marissa's been married to husband Walter for 9 years. They have a 6-year-old son, Jake, and share their home with Marissa's best friend and live-in Manny, Princess.
I married Walter because he's the only person that I've ever gotten unconditional love from.
Marissa and I are about as polar opposite as you can get. I do data analysis. I'm a statistician. I work very hard. I've got to get up around 5 o'clock in the morning, and when I get home, I work too.
He likes to do very lame, boring things. He's not going to go to a nightclub. He won't do it.
It is very important that Jake and Marissa have everything that they need. I am the sole provider for the house.
When Marissa's not out partying, she likes to relax at home while their Manny, Princess, takes care of Jake.
Good night, Aunt Princess. I'm definitely a part of the family.
Princess is Jake's nanny, but more than an actual employee, he's really part of the family.
You good baby or daddy?
Bye.
No, not too good. Come on.
He cares for Jake. He cares for Marissa. He's a big help around the house. And if nothing else, I don't have to worry about him moving in on Marissa.
Jake is one of the most peaceful, easiest going kids in the world.
I buy Jake anything he wants. I never say no to him.
We believe in making sure that he has an enjoyable life.
Okay.
Don't drop it! I'm not that dreadful hands-on mom that follows a schedule, blah, blah, blah. I'm just not like that.
Come on. I can't bend over. My crotch will hang out.
Once my son is put to bed, that's when me and Princess sneak out.
Marissa's a good mother, good wife, but she goes out a lot.
Living 2,000 miles away in Michigan is
you know, they created this completely false
bullshit story about it. And anybody who doesn't agree with what they say about it, then you're supporting Diane. You're okay with stealing from sick children. No, that's not the case. I like fucking evidence, okay? Solid evidence. If I was a juror on a fucking trial, I would demand, not demand, because you can't do that, but I'm just saying, I would want to see some substantial evidence of a crime, okay? I'm not going to convict somebody of a fucking crime. Mrs. True Crime Brain over there saying that the Chris Watts isn't true crime. Chris Watts isn't true crime. I just learned this last night. But you know what I'm saying? You need to see substantial evidence. Substantial evidence. I need solid evidence of where money went, where it didn't go. They came up with all these fucking crazy figures and all this other bullshit, and it just got overblown. I agree. They went after her like a pack of hungry wolves. They did. They went into her real life. They disrupted and disturbed her family.
Fundraiser is being run like an actual scam, a fraud. They're not actually giving you any reason to donate other than the fact that you should donate to them. So they can funnel and filter and sanitize that money, launder it before they give a small percentage of it to Churchill Rescue Squad. I'm subscribed from Q and JC and Scott H. This moment, it's sick. They have done what they've done to Tiffany Marie. She does not deserve this. She's been an advocate for Summer Wells harder than anyone. You almost think Q sees Tiffany as top tier, which she is, the queen, as it were, which she is, and is trying to knock Tiffany off her throne. It can't be done. Can't be done. Tiffany is like a Buddhist monk that way. Better than a Buddhist monk. Buddhist monks can be corrupted. Tiffany can't be corrupted that way. You'd almost think Q sees Tiffany as top tier, the queen, as it were, and trying to knock Tiffany off her throne. It's sick. All this will come back to bite Q. John Crimes, WTF is wrong with that guy. He's dangerous. He is just an idiot. I'd like just to punch him right in the mouth. I subscribed to him because of never cared for his show much. If I'd known, now I do. Essentially, you're robbing our subscribers, you fucking idiots. You're filling them full of bullshit, asking them to click that link so they can donate so you could handle their money, manage it, and give a small percentage off to the Churchill Rescue Squad. Scandalous. Scandalous. That's exactly what you are. Q is a bitch. Okay, you got that? Q, you're a bitch. You don't like that? That's not misogynistic. That's labeling you kind of what you are. What you have been to all your customers. Every one of your customers. Wait till my next video when I blast all your businesses, and I encourage everybody to go leave all kinds of shitty reviews all over the internet with what you consider business. See, I'd encourage you to take a business ethics course. Because in reality, what do we do here on this channel? Call out that exact thing. That's what we're around for. Protecting small business from extremists like you. And you're swimming around in the middle of my clientele. Get fucked. But friends, look out for a couple more video drops today as I sit up in the Sassafras voice chat and kick it with Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. It's going to get a lot more entertaining. Kick it with Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. Conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people with Tiffany and conspire and pull, kick it with Tiffany and kick it with Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. It's kick it with Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. It's going to get a lot more entertaining.
Can y'all hear me yet? We're back. One round click. Okay, can y'all hear me yet? Hi, Celeste. I saw you'd enter. So. I wonder if it's Rihanna's Fendi 2 fly. Oh my God, I can't. Y'all know I can't get the slides. Something, I swear to Bob, something about that damn video and the Fendi slides gets me every time. Hi, Celeste. Live and learn. What's up? What's up? So, yeah, it's about to get a lot more interesting. So, what should we watch? Oh, yeah, back to Big Juicy. Oh, God, I heard the Morning Stars reply. Oh, AB after bathroom break. Oh, Lord. That's Miss Bitch to you. Oh, you guys are killing it in the chat right now. I mean, killing it.
Yeah, well, if that was addressing Miss Q, I would have said that's Queen Bitch to you.
No, actually, that was a Glitterazzi video that was supposed to be pointing out to us AB and Tiffany's bullshit. That's why they had Tiffany on the toilet. That's what she's the queen of shit. Oh, did I say that out loud? That was an inference. That was an inference. What's the threat, Morningstar? I'm confused. Transparency to the one ply or
No, the previous was transparency to the one plaza. Yeah, I think it's in reference to as soon as she sees it, we're going to be reported to YouTube.
Shit, I didn't make it. I just shared it. It was sent to me from the creator saying share. So I'm sharing with the masses.
Oh well, no problem, Nita. If you get your permission for it, we'll share the video on every platform. We'll love to see her block all of them.
Yeah, straight like that. That was our wonderful Glitterazzi. If somebody will drop her in the chat, I'd love it. She's an awesome creator. Guys, I can't do that kind of video. Like, I don't have the wherewithal to do the graphics. But didn't they say it was about to get real or something like that? And, what, God, okay, there's all kind of things. Expose the corruption, right? Just for a nice little, I don't know, fuck it, laugh break. Here we go. Big Juicy in the house. Big Juicy in the house. Big Juicy in the house. Just my required break. And I think we might have all needed a moment. Did y'all see the face in the back of the daggum limo? Juicy gonna die. Juicy gonna die. Juicy gonna die. And y'all, what about the poor husband? I heard that really. They're Amish. I can't. Oh my God. I'm dying. Whew, she said they might think I'm a hoe. I heard that. Oh, Sweet Pea, y'all killing me in the chat for reals. Oh, God. We might have to do us a watch party more often, but oh my God, Kay said I near by the mule. Griff, what you over there doing? Y'all got Griff laughing so hard she's gonna bust a gut. Oh my God. Y'all, what if she has to milk a cow or something? She gonna have 13-inch heels on walking through the field. She gonna mar up to her eyeballs and shit. Oh. Juicy gonna get some straw with them yogurt pants, Nancy said. Complete nutters. Some Imodium AD. Lord Jesus, I can't. Sharon said, did the family get aftercare for PTSD? I'm dying, y'all. Holy shit balls. Oh, I bet you $100, Millie. She out in the freaking field in them hills. I put money on that shit. Holy Mother of Jesus. All that is real. Whoo. Oh my God, it's so worth it. Oh. Listen, after this is done, if something happens, just know it's because they took it down because we watched too much Juicy. But hey. Oh my God, Nancy. Oh. If she didn't learn how to tip cows, she missed it on the farm. I know, I've been cow tipping. Hey, all of y'all out there that's been cow tipping, let me ask y'all something. Who's been snipe hunting? I bet you if we had Chase or Lady Justice or anybody from them Tennessee hills, they've been snipe hunting and know what snipe hunting is. Give me a 1 in the chat right now if you know what snipe hunting is. Oh, y'all slow with them fingers. Oh, Ginger Sap knows what she. Sweet Pea. I, Celeste, Buzz. Yeah. I got took snipe hunting before. Oh, Millie. Down under, you don't know. Holy shit balls. Okay. I got to educate some folk. Listen, y'all. Don't ever go, if you go snipe hunting with somebody, here's the key. You do not hold the damn bag. You go and rustle the snipe out of the woods. That's the first thing. Am I right? Am I right? Those of you that's been snipe hunting, you know I'm telling the truth. You do not, that's right, you do not hold the bag. You do not hold that bag. You tell them, nope, you give me the stick and I'll run the snipes to you and you hold the bag. Because what they do is they take you out in the middle of BFE and tell you you're going snipe hunting. And usually they hand you a sack. It might be a paper poke, but usually it's like an old tater sack, an old school one. And they tell you, they took me in the middle of the clearing. See, I'm a country girl, though it didn't differ because I made it. I swung on a tree branch like Tarzan. But listen, this is what they take you out there and they leave you. They tell you they're going to run the snipes to you and you catch them in the bag and hold them and we're going to eat them. Problem is, ain't no such damn thing as a snipe. And they ain't running nothing to you. They're all jumping in the damn vehicle and rolling out, and your ass is standing there holding the snipe sack. That's snipe hunting. That's why I said you tell them, hell no, I'm not holding the bag. You hold the bag. I'll go run the snipes to you. You leave their ass sitting there. I did. I just grabbed grabbed hold and swung from one tree limb to another and carried my ass down the mountain to the house. We was just up the little, up the little dirt road at the top of the bottom of the mountain. You go up the little dirt road and you get up there to where they had the old church with the graves from like the 1500s and 1600s up there. They try to leave you where you get scared. You ain't getting no cell phone service up in there neither. Let me tell y'all that shit. Now that's for real. Hey, just so you know, that's me talking the way I was grown up talking before I got all city-fied and went everywhere. I don't got no soundboard. I know nothing about that. See? Jenna Sweet Tea told you stops are impossible to find. Them suckers hide better than anything you ever leave. Ginger Snap said she got shot at. Was it by the men in black? Sorry, I couldn't help it, Ginger. If you don't know, I have to explain it to you. Griff, I can explain it to you in Afrikaans. Griff, she said she got shot at leaving Pressman's home. And I said, was it from the men in black with the glasses and all black vehicles? You know why I say that. Oh, well, listen, down under Crime Dogs, I can sound like Doug without a soundboard. I just did something for you. Am I wrong, Griff? Tell Ginger Snap I ain't even being mean nor funny. Oh, she don't recall, Griff. They hit her with the mind blaster. You know what I'm talking about, the light that flashes and erase your memory. Morningstar said the cows are going to hide because they're ashamed that they got smaller udders. Oh, you ain't missed nothing, Red Ruby Sky. We got more Big Juicy coming your way right now. We'll have another discussion break in a moment. Y'all keep your one-liners there, but I just thought I'd tell you, if you go snipe hunting, do not let him make you hold the bag. Hi, Griff. Here she comes, Ginger Snap. There's the woman in black. Oh, my God. I can't with Sharon right now. She killing me, y'all. Y'all killing me, Smalls. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning. Big Juicy time. Good morning. Oh, it's making me wait. I hate that word now. Come on, baby. Brought to you by Melon that's blowing this morning. It's Big Juicy got stage fright, y'all. All right, to heck with it.
And I was muted. Again. I keep muting myself and then Nita disappeared. Seems like Melon doesn't want to be exposing any of Big Juicy's melons anywhere. That's just sad, because that was a good thing Very good thing. We needed that laugh. And I gotta say thank you to you guys because yeah, Nita will say you're killing me, Smalls. If things carry on this way, you're killing my chair because it's not gonna stop. It's just gonna go.
Audience.
Ooh. Wow. She's getting more gutsy. I like it. Hello, Miss Whispers. Miss Whispers from Heaven Paranormal. How are you doing? Happy birthday for your birthday. Damn, what day is it today? It's Wednesday. Happy birthday for your birthday on Monday. Yeah, definitely. There you are. Are you muted? You don't seem muted.
There wasn't enough room on the screen for all of us and Big Juicy too. We got booted. There was too much booty in the pants. Too much booty in the pants. Too much booty in the pants. Tonight, this morning's welcome, wake up with Griffin, Nita, and Big Juicy in the house. Is brought to you by We Will Definitely Not Be Monetized in this video.
I think
but it's worth it.
I think Melon, the app, may have gotten a bit jealous of the melons on this Big Juicy.
It's too much juice. It's too much booty in the pants. Too much booty in the pants. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just have to rely on the people to hit that PayPal and that Cash App for this one because we passed it now. We get ready to just give you all the juiciness. As soon as I get this hit.
We're going to get the monetization up somehow with this thing because we for damn sure can't monetize this one.
That's what I said. Ain't no way. But it's worth it. There's a song that says it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Okay. Since you're here and you still haven't washed your face.
Hi, itty bitty.
Tell Auntie Nita that thing you always say.
Ring the bell, subscribe.
There you go.
Oh, she's so precious. Glitters and sparkles and rainbow unicorn dreams.
Will you work? Okay. Well, you
she can't have Juicy in the house. We can't do Juicy. Yeah. Juicy is definitely not.
Now say hello, Auntie Nita.
Hello.
No, hello, Auntie Nita.
Hello.
Hello to Auntie Nita. You gotta say Auntie Nita. No. Hello, Auntie Nita.
Hello, Auntie Nita.
And hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Okay, now you can go play with your grandma. Great grandma.
Yay!
She came in here like, Mom, you didn't eat the pudding that I brought you. What?
Cherokee girl, I agree. Oh, a big juicy steak. I know, right? Yummy. And guys, once again, I do want to reiterate though, it is a lovely, lovely thing that I'm trying to and I keep reminding you guys about. All these videos that I'm showing you guys and all this information that I'm bringing, a lot of it was created by other creators and it's available on their channels. That's why I keep mentioning their names. They are freely, willingly allowing me the honor of presenting you their full works. Not just clips and parts, but their entire works that they put their time and their hard work in. So go over there and sub and check out their channels and their pages, because these guys deserve it. You know, we got Glitterazzi. That's who we just finished watching. She made that Puppet Master video and several of the other videos. Guys, go sub please to Real Chill. What's his last? How you say it? Real Chill Gets. Is that how you say the last name, guys? I'm probably murdering it.
Rats.
But for real, show him some support, because him allowing me to feature his video in my last live caused him to be gone after, and he got struck. His live, he talks about it. He just posted it yesterday. And guys, we got to support these other creators, the ones that are willing to, hey, I'm just going to keep it a band. They're willing to grab their nuts and stand up for what's right. We got to support them. And, you know, I don't care if you don't watch them, please. I mean, I wish you would. Can't make anybody do anything. But I just, please go show them our support. Let them know that we're behind them, and that them getting struck for sharing works, their work. Yeah, he got struck. He literally got struck. He tells about it. I haven't gotten to watch the live in its entirety, because when it finished uploading, I guess I was already on my personal live that we're doing right now. But yeah, he got struck. That video that I showed got struck. So guys, show them your support. Let them know we appreciate them keeping it a band and telling us what we're dealing with. Because without them, I wouldn't have this information. And he's one of the people that emailed me and told me, go for it. Use all my information. I'm willing to share. Any creator that's out there will tell you that that's not something that happens often. Most creators will be like, well, you can't share, you know, out of this 8-minute video, you can share like a minute or whatever. Real Chill Graz, I guess is how you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, down under. It's Real Chill Graz. I think Griff might have dropped the link just a moment ago. If not, I know one of the mods is going to grab it and drop it for us. Glitterazzi is another one. Rosewater. Is that what it was? Rosewater. And of course, we got John Hinged and John Crimes. Both of those channels, I've seen the links be dropped. I encourage you guys, you know. Anna said, who needs drugs and alcohol when Nina and Griffey get together? Everybody! Everybody does. Elizabeth, as I understand, AB struck him over the weekend. And I'm assuming, you know, that possibly he probably is appealing it, Miss Jen. I would assume he is. Yep, Burnt Toast is another good one. There you go, my I'm gonna have to mute, and we're going to Big Juicy. I hear an argument brewing in my household. Somebody didn't go to WORK today. Wasn't me. I don't have a jobby job. By the way, please donate to the poor. I am unemployed right now. YouTube is my only employment. So guys, don't forget your creator. We love you. Here's Juicy time. Okay, sorry. Got too excited. I might sound like AB for a minute. Oh, damn. Did I say that?
No, because you didn't call anybody bitch. Mira.
Can you hear me at all? Anybody?
I can hear you.
Can they hear us?
It got struck.
I wonder who struck it.
Probably Tiffany Marie.
Damn it.
Or Big Juicy.
I can't even get it to stop.
Oh fuck!
I even tried to close it and it wouldn't stop.
They're giving a shit in the chat. I'm telling you. It was like stalking much, Tiffany. Are you happy now? You
So
bitch?
I won't be able to go. Wait a minute. I can't go live again. Is that what that means?
No, it doesn't mean that. It just
we're
means,
back.
Yeah.
So what? Mate, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? Do you know how I found out what happened?
We can look into it. This was, yeah, I must say I feel honored. It's the first time I've been on a live stream and then it just went boom. And not due to somebody's Wi-Fi going out.
I don't know what happened because I could still see the video playing.
There you go. Miss Sharon says to you, it's just a claim, not a strike.
Okay. Probably because I showed too much of that. So when we get done with this, guys, all it'll happen is just like the accidental ALE I showed. It'll I'll just have to have it deleted from the video, so it'll be cool.
Yeah. We had a bit too much Big Juicy.
Yeah, well, can y'all blame them? I mean, hell. I mean, I have other, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got other stuff that was sent to me that I had permission to show without a problem. I've never had that happen. So, I haven't gotten an email.
Yeah. And there goes Nita. Yeah, Miss Gary. Juicy overload. I agree. Oopsie. Oh no. We've been bad. Miss Whispers from Heaven Paranormal. Who is Big Juicy? Big Juicy. It was the name of Miss Marissa Molly Golightly.
And we're back. Okay.
Again.
Yeah, that got recorded. So I just go ahead and say it, and anybody wants to get mad or whatever. But if anybody that would or could it be that the strike? Yeah, you guys got to understand that's like the fourth video that I've shown here, and didn't I say that one I didn't have permission to show before? So there's two different ones that I could receive the strike because of, or I could have been reported for hate speech or bullying.
Always, because we know they can dish it, but they can't take it.
So hey, just request don't no super chats or super stickers, but it greatly appreciated anybody that wants to PayPal or Cash App, because I don't know once this ends what I'm looking at. I've never had that happen. It probably is EMGL's video, but the person that shared it actually really didn't have permission to share it. The person I was sharing it from didn't have permission to share it. Oh, because I'll check, Millie, but I don't think it came through. It might happen, right? Look. Oh, wait a minute. I lies. Millie, don't whoop me. Or unless it's a good one. Thank you, Millie. I do see that. I had my phone up under my bum. That hides everything. Because you got Juicy. That's a Juicy on the top, and I'm a Juicy on the bottom. So down under Crime Talks, and you say, no, it's on YouTube. What do you mean? I don't understand what she means.
Well, it was a TV show, yeah, but it was when it was uploaded on YouTube, then technically, no, we didn't stream it from, like, live from the company that streamed it via the TV. It was someone...
Shouldn't YouTube be sending me an email?
Yes,
Hold
probably.
Hold up. I got it. I just got it.
Oh, read it. Enlighten
will.
us.
Matter of fact, just fuck reading it. How about I let y'all see it? It should tell us everything. It doesn't tell me. Okay, this will explain too what just happened with it coming off. Oh, and y'all get to see the title again. Just hold on, I got us. I thought they wouldn't do it until after we finished watching, to be real with y'all. I was hoping, damn it, but we got a good Juicy. We got a big good morning, a big Juicy.
Yeah, I really needed that laugh, so yeah.
Griff, can you do me a favor? Because I don't know how to do it. You still got a wrench, right?
Yeah.
Can you check Jenna Sweet Tea? It's just Jenna Sweet Tea is her original. I looked. I can't find her block. She's telling me she's blocked, but she's not in my box in my YouTube stuff.
Okay.
How else can she be blocked?
The only way she can be blocked is if she is in your blocked box under your community. If you go to your now it's gonna echo.
It already would have been. We was already in it. Go ahead.
Okay. When you go into YouTube Studio,
yeah,
you go down that little side, down to settings.
Yeah, I did all that.
Yeah. Then you go to community.
Yeah, I did that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see her in there.
Yeah. So if she's not in there, then I don't know.
Can you? Okay. Can we read this? Let's see. So the live stream, I have a copyright notice. My stream was interrupted. 423 Chase attorney on the case. More sacks, lies, and tapes. Let's chop it up. I like that name, y'all. Sorry, oopsies. Hey, Nita's World. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. And it gives me the video title. I can click this and it'll, I guess, take me to either my video or is it going to help me fix it? What up? I don't know. Streams are interrupted when copyrighted content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Sincerely, the YouTube team. So I guess I can't do nothing else until after. Am I wrong, Griff?
So YouTube is blocking us from getting more Big Juicy. That's not good.
Jenna, if you said hi on your other and I didn't answer you, that doesn't mean you're blocked. Oh God. Okay, Griff, hold it down. I'm gonna go check it.
Yeah, okay. Otherwise, just go to the invitation thing. You know where to find that one, right? And send me the invitation email again. Then I'll do that for you. Nah, don't be in any trouble.
It's moving so darn slow I can't breathe. Yeah, it was automatically. It was a YouTube automatic things. Yeah, I just got a spanking cue.
As a big
Just
juicy
go to
pancake.
James Cuda. It's James Cuda Princess. It's at 2.3 million views. Go on and finish looking at Big Jose. Oh, I ain't telling y'all I ain't in trouble. I definitely can't monetize this video.
No.
That'll be a big negative Ghost Rider.
The pattern is bull.
I'm checking right now for you, Jenna Sweet Tea. Just give me a moment, my dear. I gotta get there. I know, right? I feel like they was about to go off on Big Juicy's tail too. Oh, it'll be all right. I get a spanking. I'll survive. I ain't had no spankings yet. I've been in the good girl club. It's coming though. I told y'all. I told y'all when I first started this that I might end up losing my channel. They might come at me that hard. I'm just letting y'all know. It is what it is.
I think you got
I mean,
enough.
Griffin,
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people might think, that I'm exaggerating or whatever, but the reality is, remember, the guy who I shared the video done called a strike for it.
Ms. Nita,
Yeah.
Miss Savannah would like to know, and we can't really dox him like that. That's not right. 423 Chase. Does he have an attorney, and for what? Thanks.
Well, it's all up in there in the title there, and if you hit the rewind, I discussed it. But yes, he does. It's called defamation of character, libel, and slander.
Miss Nancy says, boo, YouTube, no Juicy. Juicy got squeezed.
Hey, Griff, how is it that somebody that's down as a hidden user was up on the screen earlier? Or did they just get added if they're the very first name?
There, I don't know.
It was the advertiser.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm in the block. She's in the block.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking through the list of block names right now. Okay, Jenna, try your account now and see if it works. See, there may be people in here I didn't put in here. Why is Navy Mom in here?
I don't know. I haven't been there, and yeah. While you're at it, go to the permissions tab.
Well, wait just a minute. I'm finishing this.
Okay.
I'm seeing if there's any other names that I didn't authorize.
No, then you gotta say.
Hey, Beautimus. Hey, Sprinkles.
She's coming now. Auntie Nita says hello.
Hey, Sprinkles.
Say hi, Auntie Nita.
Hi, Auntie Nita.
Hi, beautiful.
Okay, so go play with your grand. 12-step woman. I'm from South Africa. Well, I was never really God, Miss Millie. Miss Morning Moonstar says Griffey's from the same place that all of us are, our mothers.
Your mama.
Yeah, but mine wasn't called Big Juicy.
Right. I'm seeing if I've got any notices while I'm in here.
Thank you
I'm trying
very
to think,
much.
where would it be?
12-step woman.
Let's see. I'm in the copyright tab. Nope, it's not telling me nothing there. It may have to finish uploading first. Let's see. Stuff is moving so slow. Oh my goodness. I'll be 95 by the time this page loads. I can't. I seen what Millie said. That's all I saw.
Well, Ginger Snap, I'm happy. That makes your heart happy. Because yeah, I can't seem to stop today, and yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead on my feet, and I'm dead in all other places as well. And yeah. But yeah. I needed the laugh, and I appreciate it. I don't want it to stop. Mm-mm.
Let's see what it says when I ask it to monetize. Well, right now it's limited for certain. Let's see what it tells me.
Okay, Miss Q says I must read to you. Oh, there's the chat moved again. Yep, just a little pop on the hand, but you can still play other videos. They won't reach out again. I've been through it, no notice.
Sweet. So I can play another video right now in here. You know, like maybe that a creator's giving me the okay to share. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah, Miss Jenna Sweeties, you are unblocked on this account.
Yay!
Because I can see your chat.
I did a clear for you. I cleared her name. Just checking. Here's my notification. What's today? November what? 1st or 2nd? 3rd, technically.
Technically 3rd.
Okay. Well, I don't have a notice that I have a copyright claim yet. So, because, you know, I've got plenty of those. I'll take the L. Okay, guys. We fixed part of it. I'm going to fix the other part later.
That's not an L. It's a W with a demonetization bonus.
Whatever that means. Morningstar, I know it's a violation of copyrights. I got all that part. I know I'm good, Q. You ready? Alrighty. I have rogue mods. Hey, I was told I was hoodlum, so I guess it is what it is. I got hood mods.
Yeah.
We from Decatur, Jonesboro, you name it, we play it. Let's see. Let me get this video going. Come on. Y'all, my Wi-Fi supposedly is fixed. Key. I don't find that to be accurate. Oh, we got it. Is it playing? Well, Sudoku.
Yeah.
Supposedly it's playing. I know. Maybe you'll know where if I can get it to play.
So today, we're going to be talking about what happens when you reject a narcissist because you have finally figured out who they really are.
I didn't mute myself so y'all can hear me still. Woo woo. Not today, Satin.
So you know, on my channel, I like to educate and spread awareness at the same time. Today we're going to be talking about narcissistic personality disorder. It involves a pattern of self-centered, arrogant thinking and behavior. As usual, I will share some real-life examples. Hopefully we will all learn something and be able to pick out the narcissist in your life. So a narcissist is someone who is self-absorbed, who feels entitled to exploit the emotions of other people. A narcissist is someone who lacks empathy. So they don't have a natural emotional reaction to other people's pain, to other people's concerns. So they lack compassion for others because they generally feel superior to others. They have a grandiose sense of self. To a narcissist, they really are more important, more deserving, more intelligent, and more worthy of praise and validation and recognition than anyone else. They may not be overt about this, but in time, if you spend enough time with a narcissist, you will notice patterns of put-downs when speaking about other people. You will notice envy. You will notice a severe sense of competition. You will notice that they are passive-aggressive. You will notice that they absolutely want you to see them as the expert, as the know-all, as the know-it-all of everything there is to know about just about anything. And if a narcissist ever feels slighted by you, then you become a threat. If a narcissist has labeled you as a source of narcissistic supply and has lured you in through love bombing and has hooked you in really good and perhaps has trauma bonded you, which essentially means that through the course of your relationship, through the course of the ups and downs of the relationship, the narcissist has convinced you that everything and anything goes wrong in the relationship. Anything that goes wrong in the relationship is absolutely your fault. They will twist, they will blame shift, they cannot take accountability or responsibility. And one of the things that I think is really, that makes this so difficult is this idea that narcissists are so convinced that they are right. You know, when you're talking to someone and they're convinced that they saw someone that you know at the movie theater, but you heard that this person was on vacation in the Bahamas somewhere, but you're talking to someone who is absolutely convinced that they saw Mary at the movie theater. And you know that Mary told you that she was in the Bahamas. And so you're rightfully confused because the person that is convinced that they're right is so convinced that they're right. So it makes someone who is normal and healthy question themselves, like, maybe I got it wrong. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Mary lied to me. Maybe Mary really wasn't in the Bahamas. And so they're very convinced that they're right. They're also convinced that they have a right to treat you the way they want to treat you. So they lack a sense of introspection. There's no desire on behalf of the narcissist to know thyself, to know thy true self. Narcissists live through the false self.
And they want to believe in this projected false self, the false self that protects them from vulnerabilities, the false self that causes arguments with you, pretends that there is
Somebody drop Q's link.
really isn't going on. We also need to understand some fundamental things. Narcissists fear vulnerability, and that's why they have to appear better than you. That's why they have to develop a false self. The false self protects them from feelings of vulnerability. It prevents real intimacy from happening, even though the narcissist needs you very much. And in my humble opinion, a narcissist is highly codependent, because a narcissist cannot survive without sources of narcissistic supply.
Thank
They
you.
need to have people mirror back to them a sense that they are awesome. And unfortunately, they don't only want praise. Sometimes the narcissist will settle for, in lots of cases, they'll settle for your fear. They want to feel dominant over you. And so even if you're not praising them, that's okay, as long as you're afraid to leave them. As long as you jump when they tell you to jump. As long as you walk around on eggshells. And as long as you tolerate their dominance and their control over you, the narcissist remains content and can be
True
emotionally
story.
regulated. This is what they need to maintain emotional regulation. So imagine what happens inside this giant 2-year-old when you pull the pacifier out of his or her mouth and you say, no. What they think is they're in pain. You are the reason they are in pain. Therefore, it's all your fault they are in pain. Therefore, they have a right to be vindictive. They have a right to abuse you. And sadly, this really is the way they view things. And this is what makes them so dangerous, because they're able to rationalize and justify being vile, being vindictive, and being cruel. And so it's important that we understand that rejection is definitely going to trigger narcissistic injury, and you will be seen as a threat. The narcissist has lived their life trying to avoid feeling vulnerable, and all of a sudden, now here it is, they're feeling vulnerable. Narcissists have done an amazing job at finding a way to be in relationships without actually relating. Their passive aggressiveness, their condescending comments, the way they project and gaslight their victims has all worked to avoid a narcissist from feeling too vulnerable. The narcissist has worked very diligently through love bombing to make sure that you attach to them, but they will never attach to you.
I'll admit that all over YouTube all day. I'll work up some rumors, drive fear into you. The fact is, at the end of the day, when the smoke clears, brother, it'll be me still standing and blasting you on my YouTube channel. Fucking individuals on YouTube.
So
when I
why
find out what
push
Scott H
forward?
is, I'm going to drive down to Tennessee and smack him right in his fucking dead legs, his gimpy leg. I'm going to come down there and kick him right in the cock. I'm dead serious, too. I only live 5.5 hours away from him. This phone call with Chase. Oh, my God. This fucking guy. Hey, Chase, you're out there, you little bitch. Get stepping, son. What a sleaze. What a scumball. Y'all tried to discredit me and still are, but now all of you are saying exactly what you called me crazy for days. Weird, huh? I never call anybody crazy. I just call you monotonous and annoying. Pointless. You talk in circles. You take up for Candace. Okay? I put myself through endless nights, which doesn't mean you're not emotionally attached to the case. I put myself through endless that's work listening to you. So come in my chat all you want, but don't tell me what it is I'm doing.
That ship sailed, honey.
We were
That ship is
watching-
fucking sailed. Nobody needs to come on my panel. This is not that sort of show.
I think that if Penny has something to talk about when it comes to Jody, I don't know what transpired. I think that should probably be handled, like maybe Penny on your channel, because you have an emotional attachment to Jody.
But I mean, like, everybody's gonna have an opinion. I've been quite open with mine all along. It doesn't mean that you don't have relevant information. The fact that people want to take Jody Sue and make her, hey, can I make some Jody Sue dolls? Can I get you some money quickly in your pocket? Oh, I want to be that person, Jody Sue. That's not me. It doesn't mean I dislike Jody Sue. That's what you are, True Crime Commentary. Okay? Do that in your own fucking platform. Don't do it in my chat. And don't come in here gaslighting a fucking situation, emphasizing the point that we're trying to treat Jody Sue one way or the other. That's a problem. Uprising, let Penny on panel. I don't fucking think so. Go on your own fucking panel, Penny.
Yeah.
That ship sailed, honey. That ship is fucking sailed. Nobody needs to come on my panel. This is not that sort of show. You don't need to come up on my fucking show defending yourself unless I demand it. Go fucking gaslight your own situation on your own fucking channel. All right? I told you I didn't fucking care. You are the key to all this, Penny. And here you are still running your fucking mouth. Still trying to latch on and leech on like cancer to the situation. Why don't you fuck off? How about that? Okay? If you don't fucking see how sketch you look in all this, then you're blind. Okay? It's been a lack of accountability from yourself throughout this entire scenario. Believe me, it's not just me that has this thought. There's 50 to 100 people on a daily basis up in the sassafras coming up with this determination, all together, group watching you carry on in other people's live chat. So if you're legit, let's see some legit content on your own channel. I don't need to come up and converse with you in my live chat, but yet here we are. So there's always exceptions. I seem awfully crabby tonight, don't I? There's some things that have to be said.
No, I just think that there's a lot of bullshit going on, and it's not
A lot of bullshit. It
crabbiness.
starts with Penny. Penny, if you don't see how you look in all this, get the fuck out of here and don't come back. Okay?
I don't know
If
why
you can't
she's still
be
in there
accountable
taking that
for your
shit.
actions while this all goes
sorry.
on, then you have no place over here. You never have. Go carp my fucking subscribers somewhere else. Start on your own fucking channel. Because the narrative on this one has not wavered since day one. Not through the lot of you. But you're welcome to stay as far as you want, True.
Yeah, don't he sound just like the Scott H said he's got a problem
I always
with?
leave that aspect open for being wrong. Hey, it's not up to me to determine whether or not you're guilty of something or not, or what you look like. You know, I haven't got us to this point, Penny. It's you and your little crew that have. Right? Everybody's watched it. This is not everybody's first rodeo.
Right, Ginger Snap, who is the common denominator?
You're not privy to any key information, but yet you portray that you are. You give you this illusion that you are. That's a red flag. So what's really going on behind the scenes? I don't think, in this one, I have a hard time thinking that Dawn is directly involved in it. The more and more that I discover about this, the more I question of it. But anything's possible. The reality of it is bizarre to begin with. That's why you all have your own channels to do your own thing on. But they're still actively garnering donations. Under false pretense, even.
Did he just say, hold up,
But didn't I read something, Tiff?
did he just say that he thinks less and less that Don is responsible, or did I'm gonna have to hit the rewind. Did I hear that wrong? Because that's important for even something that y'all might not realize. You're welcome to like Scott H. K. Johnson. You might want to put your tinfoil hat on, but you're welcome to like him. And I still welcome you here, and you are still loved. You still family. That ain't got nothing to do with it. For reals. I just wanted, because if he said what I thought, that makes me think that what Real Chill Gross said was true, you guys. Like, check out that video that caused him to get struck. I only played clips and snippets, but he laid out something, and it was a formula that they figured out about 8 months ago, which was, if you got BK over here to make this accusation against AB, and you got AB to refute it and to make one back, we keep tuning into both like a tennis match. And they make money by creating drama where there is none. And keeping the ping pong ball, the tennis ball, alive. And if Doug's really broke free, he'll tell you that's the truth. Because that released hidden conversations. Oh, is the video down, Millie? Once we finish showing this, I'll go double check. My video ain't down. Go watch it. I played the pertinent parts. I played the voice recording. I better shut up because they'll have mind struck next. Get over there and watch it. Fuck it. Record it. Keep it for posterity. Yup, Jenna, you right. Fake wrestling drama. On point. Let's resume. I'm sorry I stopped. Thank you, Q, for allowing me to share this. It's going to play eventually.
Tiffany, about the FBI, the response letter back to Enchanted Life Path.
Yes.
Detecting, I was detecting criminal behavior, fraudulent behavior. I should go back, pull that up. I should, but I'm not going to.
If I thought, okay, so a lot of people, let me just say this before I step away. A lot of people are saying that I put Summer in danger by releasing just a little bit that I released, okay?
That's just a troll. Get the fuck out of my chat. Anybody that says that, ban them.
No, no one said it in here. But they have been saying it everywhere. But in my opinion, the benefit.
How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? Is it?
How do they know what?
Why is it Tiffany Marie's fault at this point in time? Why is it Tiffany Marie's fault at this point in time? There's a lot more guilty people putting her in danger with the continued cockamamie bullshit that they're pumping down YouTube on the daily than something that you want to be true. You want people out there so badly to put it in whatever context that you want those short 2-minute clips to fit into, but you can't. You cannot. That was the whole point. So you can think and be mad all you want and run around and post that everywhere. But it's a troll. Everybody knows it. Don't get upset, Tiffany. That's fucking garbage. It's bullshit.
The cops are not going to just sit and wait if Summer is with someone and everything is fine and there's nothing wrong and she's being taken care of. Do you really think for a second that law enforcement is going to let her stay wherever she is being held against her will? Think about that for a second. That's bullshit. Bullshit written all over it. It was the way that he described what happened as if he was there. That's what bothered me. The way that he described as if he saw it himself bothered me. And I don't give I really don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it.
That's why they're saying it. It's trying to force you to release that entire call and say, see here. And then they'll say, oh, no, you still put her life in danger. Listen, fuck, don't even listen to that shit. The point is it's stupid. If you don't recognize the entendre behind this, the motivation.
I know something about them calls. I'll tell y'all at the end of this.
And everybody
and I did say
he
calls
cuddles up to and the whole process behind the scenes. It's not so much important that everybody at home sees it. What's important is that I see it, I trust it, and I can broadcast it. You can trust it to be true.
The fuck.
Now, Donze, hello. Let me see it. You said, AB, this is what I sent the email about, in my opinion, which I am entitled to. No one should have repeated this info. Don't release any further bits of the call. Hey, Donze, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about in that regard. Okay? I'll release all that call if I want, where I want, when I want, how I want. And you don't make a goddamn lick of sense in that regard. It's flawed logic, they call it, okay?
Nope, because you're taking multiple calls and you're chopping them together, and I happen to know it for a fact.
Anytime somebody wants to silence you and censor you from doing anything, believe me, this is more pertinent to what's actually going on in the Summer Wells case than where Summer Wells is. We know.
Ain't nothing more pertinent than where Summer Wells is in her case.
Oh, do
what
you know
the
what you're
hell?
talking about, Donze? Okay.
Sorry, that just made me hot, y'all.
Well, that's fantastic. I know what I'm
I hope
talking
y'all
about too,
can't
Don.
hear me. I'm cussing at the screen.
Yeah, it's more LARPy. It's like the listening to the Lamplighter Theater group, you know, on that prayer vigil, that
Suck my
pretend
big
prayer
toe.
vigil that they had.
We didn't have no pretend prayer vigil, and we're not with Lamplight Theater.
What do you think about this crew
Dickwad?
of out of Central Casting out there in the Tennessee Hills? What else did you expect? Don't you got honkies at where you live, Tiffany?
Listen
Rednecks?
at this shit.
Yeah, we have
I met
honkies. Will
those
you play
people.
music?
This
Will you play
pisses
country
me
music?
They got rednecks in Rhode Island.
Tiffany, you could walk in a country music bar and get laid.
What do you got?
Yeah, there's
where you
rednecks
live?
all over. You have rednecks, you know,
Bumpkins.
all over.
The fucking bumpkins. Primitive motherfuckers.
Country bumpkin.
People who aren't civilized.
Well, I'm a country bumpkin,
Country
bitch.
bumpkins, yes, bumpkins. Fundraiser is being run like an actual
Good for
scam, a
Anthony.
fraud.
I'm glad he's in here.
They're not actually giving you any reason to donate other than the fact that you should donate to them. John Crimes, WTAF can go, is wrong with that guy. He's dangerous. He is just
I
an
have
idiot. I'd like to start
100%
punching him right in the mouth.
authority to play this video by the creator.
Essentially, you're robbing our subscribers, you fucking idiots. You're filling them full of bullshit, asking them to click that link so they can donate so you could handle their money, manage it, and give a small percentage off to the Churchill Rescue Squad. Scandalous. Scandalous. That's exactly what you are. Q is a bitch, okay? You got that? Q, you're a bitch. You don't like that? That's not misogynistic.
I think
that's
another
that's
man
labeling
having to
you
get online
kind of
calling
what
a
you
woman
are.
a bitch is a bitch.
Wait till my next video when I blast all your businesses, and I encourage everybody to go leave all kinds of shitty reviews all over the internet with what you consider business. And you're swimming around in the middle of my clientele. Get fucked.
You're going to tell what?
Conspire and pull.
You sub
kick
to
it
your
with Tiffany
family and your
kick it with
friends.
Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. It's kick it with Tiffany and conspire and pull strings and rugs out from underneath people. It's going to get a lot more entertaining. I'll admit that all over YouTube all day. I'll work up some rumors, drive fear into you. I'll admit that all over YouTube all day. I'll work up some rumors, drive fear into you. I'll admit that all over YouTube all day. I'll work up some rumors, drive
So
fear into
today,
you.
we're going to be talking about what happens when you reject a narcissist because you have finally figured out who they really are. So a narcissist is someone who is self-absorbed, who feels entitled to exploit the emotions of other people. A narcissist is someone who lacks empathy. So they
Millie,
don't have
Corey,
a natural
C-O-R-R-I-E.
emotional reaction to other
I
people's
do my
pain,
homework.
to other people's concerns. So they lack compassion for others because they generally feel superior to others. They have a grandiose sense of self. To a narcissist, they really are more important, more deserving, more intelligent, and
Pam,
more
opinion,
worthy
it'll
of
be up on
praise
the
and
replay, baby.
validation and recognition than anyone else. They may not be overt about this, but in time, if you spend enough time with a narcissist, you will notice patterns of put-downs when speaking about other people. You will notice envy. You will notice a severe sense of competition. You will notice that they are passive-aggressive. You will notice that they absolutely want you to see them as the expert, as the know-all, as the know-it-all of everything there is to know about just about anything. And if a narcissist ever feels slighted by you, then you become a threat.
Oh, I didn't know I was being naughty. Put me in the bad girls corner. That's right, Savannah. Thank you. We do believe in the truth. What do you mean, Morning Moon Star? Not you this time. Thought that was really nice. Here, considering that our channel is the DVSA viewpoint of cases, I think that was very appropriate to watch about narcissistic behavior, because most survivors of DV and SA have come into contact with narcissists. What do you think, Griffey? She's gone to take a potty break, apparently.
No, I have not.
And she's back.
Yeah. Narcissist. Yeesh.
I mean, I'm just saying, I think that's an appropriate video, given, you know, that our channel is about survivors getting their voices back.
Definitely. I don't know. Is it just me? I'd actually like to ask the opinion. Does it seem like there are more and more narcissists lately? Because I mean,
maybe we just recognize it more.
You can't turn a bloody corner without running into one. And I mean, especially, you know, I had a friend of mine the other day, and I was trying to figure out why I'm reacting the way that I do. And she sat me down and she said, "But you have a trauma trigger." since a young age, you've always wanted to fix everything that is not right. So you're, at the end of the day, you're the perfect target for it, because if you come across a narcissist, yeah, you've got to watch out. So, and I mean, I wasn't even aware of that. I didn't think about it that way. And I must say, it has very recently, very, very recently, opened my eyes a lot more. And truthfully, it made me feel like a dumbass to some extent, because I've been through all that, and I've been through all that multiple times. Why did I not see it?
Oh, Morningstar is saying what? Morning Moonstar, you didn't realize that this is a platform for survivors? Yes, this is a platform for SA, DV, CP, or any other type survivors. We are working on learning to get our voices back. This is a safe, secure platform for us to share our past experiences and to support one another in our future endeavors. We welcome and support you as well, Morning Moonstar. 12-step woman also. And somebody said something, Griff. It was a question, I think, for you. She asked if you think that the lockdowns that we've recently been through have contributed to making more narcissists or making narcissistic behavior more recognizable.
Definitely. Yes, definitely. I would say so. Because if I had to take in South Africa alone, the amount of domestic, the amount of DA cases that went through the police station in the time that we were on lockdown is astronomically high. So it's impossible to say no or maybe. Yeah, I believe so.
You're welcome, Slink. I know here, just during the lockdowns across the U.S., the calls for DV almost doubled just across the U.S. in a blanket. Oh. Well, Pam's opinion is very raw there. Oh. Guys, we went from laughing, crying to spitting and flying and serious. We've covered the whole gamut, I think, today. And I got my stream interrupted by the YouTube for the very first time. Hey? Yes, there was a huge increase, Justice for Summer Wells, in child abuse. Absolutely. Yes, Kelly, narcissistic people want to project themselves as more important or better than. 12-step, well, you know, as long as 12-step woman isn't admitting it. Good morning, my Gemini Gypsy Hippie. Oh, did you miss it? We've had special guests, not only Griffey, but 423 Chase joined us tonight. Q Carlock came up and joined us for a little while tonight. We even had Big Juicy on the screen.
Yeah. And you have another guest that just alerted me to some presents, so you'll be seeing her in the chat box pretty soon, I think.
Huh?
Yeah. You'll know when it happens.
Okay. Am I dropping a link?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was the one that we're supposed to drop for the occasion.
whatever. I know they better hurry because I'm about to end the stream and go to bed soon, y'all. It's 8:30 and I still am awake, and little man's over here taking the bed over. Y'all have no idea. I did not know that a 2-foot tall terrorist can take up this much space. Justice, stop. Are you going to hit on David? Oh, I can see David just sitting there being like, what did you do that for? Morning Star, you're right. That is a threat and bullying. Oh my gosh. We need to report that. Will you go ahead? It's Minneapolis, Minnesota. Can you make that report? Thank you. I don't know what I would do without you reminding me. I'm so old and scatterbrained. You know I have old timers. I forgot to time you out. But then again, I'm not going to. You're not bothering me.
Yeah, that reminds me, you know, in this last couple of days, well, this last, as I said, like 36, 48 hours, I don't know, I'm getting flustered trying to think when what happened, because it's all blurred into one very, very, very long day. So, yeah, you know, along with all the hate mail, I even got some I would call it like the TM and the ABs and the what those kind of people do when they on a Discord or when they're watching somebody else's live streams and all that. I've got a fascinating couple of screenshots where Stella and my name are being thrown out, especially on a Benny Keys live stream. So, yeah, to the people that are throwing our names out there, giving out false information, just be aware that we do get that.
And just be aware that I'm scared and I might need a whole lot of prayers, because the last time I was in Benny's chat, he apologized to me and was nice to me. I think I have like a hit out on me, or maybe, just maybe, I've been diagnosed with something I don't know about. What do you not know the facts about, my darling? He was nice to me, Justice. I'm scared. I went to go see what was going on and I got scared. Yeah, I know Lizzie Borden is after me. She's got a thing for me. She likes my booty. She wants a piece of it, I believe, because she's been riding it for the longest, right? And I'm a small fry. I'm not Shaduki, you know, and I know I tried to tell him, say my name, say my name. No, he was being nice to me for real, Justice. I don't know. I'm scared. I think that he called me out and was being nice to me, so his minions know just who to go for. But we can ask AB. Where you at, Moon Slice? We can ask AB about that since they're a tag team. AB, come back up. We know you're the Moon Slice. Come on, speak to us. You got so much to say on your platform. I'm giving you free reign on mine. Come with it. They're saying that's you. If it's you, Miss Moon Slice Beams of Joy or whatever your name is, come on up.
You want to hear the funniest thing, Miss Justice for Summerwells, Miss Gigi? The funniest one of the whole collection that I've heard about myself was the fact that the $300 donation total that we got in for that Billboard collection, which half of it is still on hold in the PayPal. Apparently, that is $7,000 now. How did that happen?
Can somebody make my bank account multiply like that, please? I want my personal account.
So yeah, that was the funniest. That was the funniest thing I've seen. But the other funniest thing I've seen was somebody follow me all the way to my own channel, which has got no. Yeah, I have my friends on there, but they're not directly affiliated to Mystery Angels, to Chips and other channels that she has. They're not directly affiliated to Nita's World. It's just I know them, and this is my private channel. And they even came there to tell me some shit.
You didn't know that, Justice for Summer Wells? The brother has 80 acres also. I pulled that up a long time ago. I've got that. Yeah. And let me say this. Moonbeams over Miami. You can call me a he if you want to. But I bet you wouldn't call me he last night. Oh. Don't play with me. I love playing with the troll. I won't boot you. I'll play with you like silly putty, my darling. Come to mama. I'm on Team No Sleep right now, too. And gonna have a 3-year-old tornado shortly. Yes, sir. You got the right one. Come on down. Bring your moonbeams over Miami. You know, that's my favorite meal, just come to think of it, at Denny's. And yep, my fat ass likes to eat before you come with that. I'll give it to you. I like to eat. I'm not doing dope. I'm eating. And moons over Miami. That's my favorite. Yes, it is. Yeah. Please believe moons over Miami at Denny's. Try that. It's just the best. Yep, Lizzie Borden, Navy Beans, likes big booty girls. Come with it. Hey, she sure does. I keep telling them I can drop it like it's hot, but I got to pick it up like it's lukewarm.
Well, yeah, imagine that your favorite, and I must say my favorite as well. When it comes to Miss Ginger Snap as well, that's where I got to meet Miss Gemini Gypsy Hippie. You got a point there. Yeah, apparently I can magically do fake holds on PayPals as well. I didn't even know it could. I mean, I must have just gone like.
Right, who knows? Hunty, I'm going to be real with you. I don't consider Mary Jane dope. That's just my personal opinion. So you on the wrong one. We just we see UTFU with you. Yes, you do know. I know all the great food, Miss Gypsy Hippie. Hey, I'll put y'all up on some game. I likes to eat. I was saying it's moon over Miami. It's supposed to sound like Miami, but you know you got a problem. Rachel, I didn't misunderstand, baby. I'm just playing right along with. Since she hears farm eggs are super yummy. Hell, if you do them right, all eggs is yummy. I don't care for poached much. I'll boil them. I'll fry them over easy. Yeah. Scramble them bitches up. Make me an omelet. I'm not big on a Western omelet, though. I like just my own plain board. I put me some cheese and onions and ham and shrooms and bacon. Sounds like a plan to me. What you think, Griff? What's on your omelet?
Everything.
She's throwing all but the kitchen sink in that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Glitter and sprinkles. Glitter and sprinkles.
Yes, she did.
I'm sorry, Rachel.
I told her she can, but not long. You hear me?
I might have magic shrooms. That might be why I'm so dingy and so happy at 9 a.m. when I'm not usually woke. This little man is literally taking up my whole bed. If y'all could see this. She said ham, peppers, mushrooms, and cheese. We already made biscuits last night. Oh, Suki Jenna, I'm coming to your house. But I can't have the peppers. They don't work well since I haven't got no gallbladder. Yep, Denny's does have good nachos named Beans. Hey, they're one of the things that's open after 10 p.m. in my town. I'm one of those honky hicks. Suck my big toe.
Okay, down here we have another phrase for that one. It's
I was
good you
being
went
nice.
Yeah, it's good you went for big toe though.
Yeah, I was going to say something else. Oh, Angela Wilcox, ain't nothing like some white pepper gravy and some biscuits. Lord Jesus. Tongue will beat your brains out. We often make people hungry on this channel because I'm a hungry person and stuff. What can you see, Morning Moon Star? Tell us.
I think Morning Moonstar can possibly see that we're all hungry sitting here.
Well, don't turn into Morning Star bacon, because if you turn into Morning Star bacon, you're a pig, and we don't eat pig. We smell that fried. Oink, oink. Okay. Oh, my mama makes chow sauces, preserve. Yep. Ain't nothing like some homemade apple butter jelly. Swear for Bob, that shit is themom.com. Sorry, 12-step woman, I ain't trying to tease you. I'm getting ready to go to my fridge. Shit. Channel your inner Karen. I don't have no Karen. I can't channel Karen. I can't do it. I cannot ask to speak to your manager. It's just not in me. And I can't do that damn haircut. The Karen haircut. I can't do it. Woo.
And yeah, please don't throw any employees with coffee cups. It's not nice.
Hey, I heard Tiffany's buying Dunkin' Donuts for everybody.
Is she gonna send mine via post, or is she gonna deliver it via L? Because if it's via post, it won't get here in time.
Good morning, Blue Willow.
Hello, Blue Willow. Miss Teresa McLean would like to come up on panel, Nita.
Yeah, I know. Who was supposed to be coming into the chat that I was bringing up on panel? I ain't seen yet. I'm telling y'all, I'm about to lay down.
The one that was supposed to be here this morning that we couldn't reach because she was sleeping.
Well, where's she at?
She's coming.
She better come on because the live stream's about to end. We done been interrupted. We done had so much go on. Listen, first of all, I've been on here for 5.5 hours. I think. Can somebody please shake my latte? I would like it shaken and not stirred, please. Right, 12-step woman. Oh, I need coffee. I'm about to go make me some. Y'all over giggling. Y'all Griff about to be handling. Y'all about to get Griff to give y'all one-liners. Well, I gotta make me some chai latte.
Remember to shake it.
Look at that. Right, Cassie, sleep, not coffee. If I'm gonna wait on whoever it is. She said she's gonna lay on her floor after she smacks David. That way you can say he smacked you first. No, I sure did, Angela, because the guest hasn't arrived yet. I can't drop a link for somebody I don't know that's there. Hey, I know all about a percolator, Jenna. My mama, my nanny had a percolator. Yes, Gemini hips. See, this is why me and my Gemini gypsy got along so good. We can smash our food together, and we got the same taste in the coffee too. She knows all about the chai. It's relaxing. See, that's what y'all don't know. It's a coffee that helps to relax and chill. 420. It ain't 420 here, but it can be. Only problem is, I'm just on the right land. It is great to laugh. I love enjoying myself. Hey, I think we lost our morning moonbeams.
Did we?
Yeah.
Where did
Jim,
you
did
go?
the sun come out and the moonbeams go away? Did we hurt her feelings?
I
Whoa.
don't know.
No justice for Summer Wells. I'll send you an email with a list of all the managers. Oh, Jenna, I don't know. I don't know what this other person wants to talk about. She wanted to tell her story, but if she don't get the heck on up here, listen, tell her she don't got to show her face to stop putting her damn makeup on and get up here, or this train's about to leave.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. I'm going to make me a chai latte, Griff. You're up.
Okay.
And if she comes, you just let me know when I get back. It won't take me no time.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully little man don't get up and decide to push buttons. I muted me. I'm trying to anyway. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
The fact that you said, "Oh Lord," just a few seconds ago, Nita, reminded me of a couple of songs I was sent by a dear friend of mine to try and cheer me up a little. One of them was, "Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble." And that made me think of another song that I love near and dear, which sounds extremely odd if you say the title and who sings it, but I just love the song. Friends in Low Places. Garth Brooks. Gotta love it, especially the third verse. I've been telling people to kiss my ass the whole damn day. There you are. Hello, Miss Justice. Lady Justice. Oh, crap. Lady Justice. Hello, Lady Justice. Yeah, I gotta admit, fam, I do have some awesome friends. I do. And I love all of you guys dearly. I do. Nita will be right back, Lady Justice. She just went to go get her coffee and come back, and then she's going to drop the link for you. She gave me some time to organize some stuff. I need to push a button. What button? I can't press a button. I'm a guest on here. Thank you very much, Miss Gigi. I love you and Mr. David too. You guys you're awesome. I know I say that in a lot of your comment sections, and it seems as if I'm constantly repeating myself, but yeah, I really do think you guys are awesome. Hello, Anointed Praise. Well, tell Mr. David if we could, Stella and I would give you both a huge hug and a kiss together. Can you just imagine how the rumor mill would get started? The microphone spelled it wrong this time. My microphone doesn't spell for me the anointed praise. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, sorry, I just get confused sometimes because, yeah, because I have to read chip stuff for her. Yeah, sorry about that, Miss Anointed Praise. I do remember your situation. And welcome, and thank you very much for joining us. What? Fucking. How about saying now, brown cow? What came first, the chicken or the egg? You see, that's why I can't do a true crime channel on my own, because I will just sit and talk crap the whole day. Which is why I said, yeah, no, I'd rather do a little bit of everything channel. Yeah. That, weirdly enough, reminds me of an episode of Friends where Rachel walks out and she starts doing this not a beatbox thing, but she goes, bow wow, chicka chicka bow wow. Where have I heard that before? And then it was Joey and Chandler watching pornos. That depends on which Mary you're referring to. 12-step woman. Ah! Well, let's see if you can get him blushing. Ask him what he would do if he had you in front of him, me on the one side and Stella on the other side, and we all give him a kiss at the same time. How red would he be? Thank you very much, Miss Teresa. Yeah, there's been a lot. Oh yeah, Miss Billy, I already started. I had a live stream on there the other night, which was totally unplanned. It was totally unplanned. I wish I could have seen that. Next time we should do, I'll tell you what, the next time we'll do something like that, and we'll have both me and Stella on screen on the camera and talking to you guys, and then you record him from that side. How about we do that? Thank you very much, Lisa. We love having you here with us. Are you sure he's breathing? Do CPR. Yeah, unfortunately, Whispers, I have not been to bed yet. It was, yeah, it was a situation of Miss Nita and I talking, and she asked me, do I want to come up on panel and give everybody an opportunity to ask me questions and for me to just explain the whole situation, how I experienced it with the live stream we had. So yeah, I have quite a few people asking me, let me know when you go up on a live stream here, or let me know when this is happening, and let me know when that is happening. And I apologize to all of you guys that asked me to please get in touch with you and let you know when I'm going live on here or when I'm going live on there. I don't always have the time to do so, because most of the live streams that I go on are sporadically, or it's like 5 minutes before I actually do. As I said to you guys, since the live stream the other night, I have not slept yet. So it's one very long day for me. Miss Lisa, yeah. My channel is Hit the Ground Running, but it's best if you search for it by saying Griffy space Hit the Ground Running. Then you'll get to it much quicker. Yes, I do have a channel, Miss Gigi. Well, I have your email. Yeah. Well, that is what I'm planning to do. I am definitely planning. You see the bed right behind me back there? I'm planning to crash and go as long as I can. Which is a funny story, because the other day while we were on the live stream on Mystery Angels, ironically enough, Chip made a joke, and Stella said to me, "Don't talk out of the bedroom." And I was like, "But dear, we're live streaming from the bedroom." So yeah, I kind of had her on that one. But yes, anybody that would like the link to my channel, please give me an email. Drop me an email at the Griffy email. I'm sure I can drop that here without Miss Nita being unhappy with me for not asking, because I do know that I myself would not just drop a link in somebody's chat unless they gave permission to do so. I mean, but other than that, yeah, other than that, yeah, on Mystery Angels, we got like an open door policy, drop your links wherever you want to there, and the same on my channel. which is actually, I've got to give credit to Miss MTGVTV, Make This Go Viral TV. She was the one that first introduced me. She holds like live streams, and she holds live streams to promote small YouTube channels that are trying to grow. So she calls it like a link up day. So you go in there, you drop your channel link, and then you go sub to this person and that person and that person and that person, and they sub to you as well, which is awesome. Miss Dane Lady, hoe gaan dit? And thank you guys for subscribing. Those of you who did, I do appreciate it. Considering the last little while, we were happily on our way up in the numbers, and then we took a slight dip. So yeah. But
Hello.
Hello.
I see my next victim is in the chat.
Yeah.
What's up, Lady Justice? Let me drop the link for you, Ma. I'm surprised Griff ain't already been on that. Sorry.
How?
You know, listen, I intended to just make some coffee. I'm dropping the link for her to come up in the chat. I don't know what else is being talked about. You can't drop a link unless you're a mod. I don't understand, but
Yeah, no, they're talking about normal channel links. Because they were
I
asking
wasn't
me.
in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So the thing is, I just explained I didn't want to drop my channel link without clearing it with you first.
Listen, if
So
she does that shit again, y'all just smack her virtually, okay? I don't advocate abuse, but like we've had this discussion, she's just being funny this morning. She's not had sleep. She's forgotten conversations. If somebody don't drop her channel link, I promise you it'll be a bad, bad day.
okay, I'll drop it. You drop the link for your guest, and I'll drop the link for
I'm
my channel.
trying. It's stuck on my screen.
Okay,
There we go. Here we go.
let's see who's first.
Oh, it'll be you because I can't even get to where I can drop the link. I'm clicking it. It's not letting me in.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this, because as far as I know, I should not actually be able to.
I swear it just told me to not available. Try again.
No, it takes me to this stream if I drop that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Yeah.
Takes you to the stream if you drop what?
Yeah, it takes me to the stream on YouTube, meaning as if I want to watch it.
When you drop what?
No, when it says to me share at the top here, I got a little button that says share. So if I say copy stream link and I put it in the chat, then it just takes you to YouTube where the stream is playing. It doesn't actually bring you here.
I just got it to go in there. It just takes forever. It's forever. Forever. Okay, I promised y'all I wouldn't sing no more. So, just so y'all know, it took me a minute. Why? Okay, let me tell you why. Did my moonbeams leave us?
No.
Okay, good.
Moonbeams did not leave.
Good, because they might enjoy my story I'm about to tell. So, I went to think I was going to just make some coffee and roll out. No, ma'am. Not going to happen for me. Little man, you know, he was taking up all the bed as it was. Well, he had his own ideas, you guys. That's what took a minute. He decided he wanted up, and he decided he was going to Mama. Then he wanted his tablet and his cup of milk. Lady Justice, all you got to do is click the link. It's up here, like above your head. I don't know what she means. It won't let her pull it up.
Okay, let me just see.
I'll drop it again, but
Because if I can get it here and I can perhaps email it, maybe that'll
well, I
help.
mean, I don't understand what she means. It should be in the chat, like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nobody else seems to have had a problem. Morning, Moonbeam. Won't you see if you can't come on up? Shit. Try it again, Lady Justice. Here, let me refresh. Yes, Savannah, we see your comments. I'm just kind of technically busy at the moment. Lady Justice, do you want your face or what? And Gigi, that's back here, show your face or you stay in that place. All right, Lady Justice, I just pulled you up.
Hi.
Okay, and I've got somebody backstage with the initials Gigi. I know a couple Gigi's, but what AB video, Morning Moonstar. But until I see your face backstage, I don't put you up front.
Right.
So anyway, what I was telling you real quick is little man decided he wanted to get up, 2, go to his mama, 3, some milk, and 4, a tablet, and not one, but both tablets that I could find that are, child appropriate tablets were dead on doornails. So I had to get a charger. It was like I've done acrobatics and stuff. So Griff, I let you have your say. So I'm gonna let Lady Justice come on up. You missed it, Lady Justice. Chase joined us too last night.
Aw.
Yeah. It was real informative.
I feel like
Okay,
So-
hold on just one second.
Feel-
Hold on.
feel free to drop me.
I'm trying to answer the chat. Gigi is Justice for Summer Wells. That's one of the 2 Gigis I know. But I'm thinking it would say Justice for Summer Wells if it's that Gigi. Gigi, if you are the person I think you are, I need you to show me your face, which I've already seen.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she dipped out.
Aw.
Or type it in the chat. It wasn't spelled that way, Jenna.
It was just 2 G's, and that's usually how she shortens it.
Yeah, but that's just my rules because I've had so many trolls. I'm not putting nuts on the screen. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all know why I say that. If you tuned in, you've seen it. Okay, so I'm going to mute myself and let you have the floor, Lady Justice.
Okay. Yep, Griffey, what do I need to say? I just woke up, so I'm just catching up.
Well, the only
We're
thing
talking about the
that I
live.
said was,
My eyes are still puffy from that shit, man.
how you experienced it. Yeah.
Hate.
And yeah, sorry, I'm getting a lag between the two streams, but yeah, how you experienced it,
Yeah.
and the backlash you got after it.
A lot.
Because I mean, the thing is, it's just I just gave everybody, after I said my piece, I gave them all the opportunity to ask me what they would like to know.
And my kids are at school right now, motherfuckers.
Just so
like,
that
they
this
shit
can
about
get sorted
smoking
out,
in their own
they
home.
can.
Love you, Whispers, too. I don't know. I think it was a very hard day for all of us just because, we weren't ready. We were still investigating, and I love Chip to death. This is nothing bad against her. We all know that she has learning difficulties and stuff, and those trigger words kind of set her off. But, like Justice for Summerwell said, Gigi, she says, Lamar's a great company. They really are. I mean, they've called me back several times apologizing and telling me however they can fix this, they will fix it. They're not going to leave us hanging. They're not going to not work with us anymore. They said, however we can help fix it, since it was our mistake, we will. So we'll see, guys.
Well, I do know I talked to Chase as far as that goes. I know he's already got several other billboards that he is putting up. And as far as he understands, they are honoring that.
And he gets a discount.
I didn't know it was you, Justice, or I was going to pull you up. Why did Griff leave? What the hell? Okay. She might have lost power. They do that power thing.
Yeah.
That might have been why we just lost Griff. She should let me know. Twister, you should be able to get a hold of Chase. He was up here last night, and we talked to him. He might be in the bed.
Probably.
He was up pretty late.
I know I talked to him a couple times yesterday, and he was like upset that people were attacking me and Groovy,
Yeah. Yeah. He begged me not to defend him because he said people would come after me. It's a true story.
It's ridiculous. And that day that all that shit happened, I literally just gotten off the phone with my doctor's office. I don't know if I told you about this, Nita, but last year I had like breast cancer, and I had to go through surgeries and procedures and tests and everything, and my hair is like just starting to grow back in certain places, right? And then that day that the live happened, everything just blew up in my face once, because now I have to go back for more testing, and I don't want to lose my hair.
Oh, I know that feeling, baby. My son kept his beard. He shaved the rest of his head, but he kept his beard.
So I don't really know what to say other than sorry.
You don't need to say that, though. That's what Griff Mike can tell you this, but you're actually in a room where you're supported.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nobody in here was actually having bad things to say, and a lot of the people here are mystery angels as well as being sunshines.
Yeah.
And they understand what happened. A lot of people know the backstory. A lot of people get it that the main thing is, no, look, Nobody was taking advantage of Chip. Nobody was doing anything to Chip. Nobody is saying anything bad about Chip. All these ladies are saying is, they didn't hit the go live button. They were genuinely as surprised as everybody else was that joined that stream. And that they weren't trying to make Chase out to be anything. They were honestly just trying to get some information and figure out what was the best way to get money to the sign company. And it just kind of played out wrong for the world. Chip understood one thing, but what she wasn't thinking is, hey, we hosted the unveiling of the sign being put, keyword, back up. Keyword, y'all, back up. Understand that. What she also wasn't thinking is that at the vigil that we were at, I saw, Twister saw, several other people saw the actual receipt from the sign company where Chase had made that payment. Now, mind you, that's the 15th. That call that was released was on the 22nd. So when people say, why was he raising money at local businesses to put up a sign if he thought that? Well, understand that call was on the 22nd. Okay? The 15th is when he paid that. That's all I'm going to say.
And 7 days later, people wants to start.
Yeah, that 7 days later, the call was made. Another, 7 days later before it was released. Why? And I get that if you felt some type of way that call was turned over to the authorities, it should have been. I understood that from what you said. But to say that you thought the public needed to know, no, they didn't. What in there did the public need to know? So I felt the public needed to know what a real jerk you are and your partner. So therefore, I'm going to show all the creator content that shows exactly in your own words, Miss Tiffany, how you really feel. That's all. That's right. We didn't need to know Miss Drama Queen. Miss TM, the Drama Queen. That's right.
Tiff Kashi.
Yeah. That's what John nicknamed her. I love it.
I know. I seen you drop it in your live the other day. I was like, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. And I explained it. In my opinion, Tiff is the Tiffany, of course. And Tekashi is from Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
The biggest, wellest known snitch of the world. Ginger, I just sent a message. It hasn't been read yet, but it's telling me it was delivered to Chase. So apparently he's not changed his number. Or it wouldn't show delivered. It would tell me it's undeliverable and keep swirling on me. He may just be asleep. He was up pretty late. It was 4-something in the morning. And he was out getting cars on the roll back there, Griff.
Yeah, sorry, I was just concentrating on the chat for a moment, and then I spaced out back to that live stream. Yeah.
I haven't yet watched it, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, if anybody wants to have anything to say about it, it's not available, and it's through me. So,
everything they're saying is about why did she wait till, if the call was made on the 22nd, why did she wait? No, the call was made on the 22nd. The call was placed on the 22nd, and she waited till the 30th to release it? But what I'm saying is, she's saying, why did he do that billboard and get the money for it if he knew? Well, the billboard was paid for on the 15th. The call was made on the 22nd. And I'm going to be real with you. I've been told there's multiple calls. And that the calls have been sliced and spliced and edited together. So let us hear the entire call. If you want to really really, really be authentic and you think the public needs to know and that's your motivation, play the whole call from beginning to end. No stops, no edits, no cuts, no slices. Give us the real shit or stick it in your arse.
Without Vaseline.
Yes, sir. And I'm not even trying to be mean. I want people to understand that. I'm just saying, if you're doing something because you feel like that's what you're led to do, because that's the right thing to do, then why would you just chop it up? You feel me? Why wouldn't you give us the whole thing? Do you think that we're not smart enough to understand the whole thing? Or did somebody order Dunkin' Donuts coffee in the middle of it? I said it would. Because if you don't take me down, I'm going to give you good reason.
Yeah, I should have actually warned you before you came up here. They're gonna. You came up here in exactly the same emotional state as what I did.
Yes.
Right? And yeah, they got to make you laugh. I mean, they had me almost falling off my chair at the Big Juicy.
I don't know. I just, you know, those moments when you just feel like the biggest asshole in the world. Yeah.
I have them often. Depends on what day you ask me. And listen, guys, you know, you've never been an asshole to the point that I have until you have to get on, you know, the interwebs in front of the whole wide world and say you were wrong and apologize, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, Don B called, hold up. Don B called TBI and said that she is not and has not been found. Let me explain something to you. Did nobody up in here say that Summer was found? Where in the hell did that come from? Please tell me.
People are going around saying that.
Granny of 4. Please tell me, because there's no place on this channel you can see that has been said. So I'm real confused. Like, make it make sense. I'll wait.
You see, Millie, it's not as if there was an issue between any of us. Don't get that wrong. There was I never had any problem with Lady Justice, nor do I have a problem with Chip. I didn't. It is just that what happened on that live stream had ramifications for each and every one of us, and all in different ways. I have been bombarded, messaged, emailed, comments left on my personal channel, all of the above, telling me what a piece of shit I am, right? Yeah. And that I'm stealing money. And
okay, listen, hold up. Let me say something. Time out, guys.
Yeah.
I need y'all to understand. The people in here right now, though, are not the ones that are doing that. That's what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying that Tiffany's a heifer. That's all I got to say. At Lady Justice and at Griff, again, thank y'all for correcting and apologizing as well. It does take, and it went away. I think you said it. It does. It was a good thing, though. It does take a great person to do that. You know, that's what everybody is saying. That they didn't, some people are saying they didn't watch, but they figured out it was just a misunderstanding. They're sending much love. And they said that live stream was just full of people being hateful to all you guys, and that they love Chip, Griffey, and Nita. That's what I want y'all to understand. Like, right now, it's been all love. Griff, you know that. All night long, we've been on this live for over 6 hours. It has been all love. That's what I want the two of y'all to understand. Y'all got these little twats that are out here they don't have nothing else to do but sit behind a keyboard and smart off. Bet you they wouldn't do that if they saw you at Walmart.
You
And
already
look,
know, Anita.
you got
I
Okie Mama said, Tiff Koshy has now put Summer in danger if she is still alive. And that's the truth. I mean, if she is, honestly, you know.
Not a baby, y'all.
Go ahead, Grifstar.
Hi, Lady Justice. Hi, Stella. Love you.
I had to grab her while I had her.
Yeah.
Right. Can I say something? Canadian girl. This is not the Don B channel. I suggest you go make those comments on Don B's channel, boo. I know what he said. But can I ask you a question? Just because Don B says it, just because Jesus says it on their YouTube, or Jesus, I guess it would be on YouTube, I don't know. But, or Don Juan, or Bud Hair Sam, doesn't mean that you should take it as the gospel. Did TBI say it? When you hear TBI say it, that's when I'll know it's real. Last I checked, Don B wasn't a TBI spokesperson. Straight like that. That's right. Catch me outside, Gemini.
Cash me outside.
Cash me outside. That's what she said.
You see, the only thing that I think is important though, because you felt the need, you felt the need to apologize for everything that happened, whether it was in your control, beyond your control. You, like myself, just had to get that out. But what I think is important is the fact that everybody just understands that none of us are upset with each other or fighting in any way. We were just all dealing with our own backlash from
And
it.
shock.
Yeah.
Shock and emotion at that moment. Because I think Griff caught it pretty bad, because she was hollering at Chip. And then she was just like, what the? I didn't know we were, oh my God. I'm just paraphrasing, you know. Everybody was in shock because y'all didn't expect it. And Chip was like, oh no, we've been lied to. And she is being manipulated, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Still to this moment, you guys. All we can do is pray and love, because that's family, and we're going to still be there, and we're going to support to the best that we can. Chip believes that AB has her best interest at heart, and that he wouldn't do anything to hurt her, and that she can trust him. And I respect that. I respect her, and I respect her right to believe that. And I'm praying that she doesn't get hurt.
Yeah.
I just can't support the person in her ear.
Yeah.
That's all I know to say. But I love Chip, and I know she is a good-hearted person, and I know she has best interest at heart, you know, long run. And hopefully things will play out. I know they want Chip out of the picture. They've been making videos about her. Baby, I know this. I really do.
No.
I just,
No.
yeah, she definitely, she thinks, I mean, straight up, in my opinion, in Anita's opinion, I think that she believes, because she has Down syndrome, or because that she, help me, Griff, because I can't get it out right now. I'm trying not to cry.
Yeah.
Because because of her condition being the same as his daughter's, the autism, she believes that basically he has for lack of a better way to put it, a soft spot. And that he wouldn't hurt her. And I think he honestly found a roundabout way to try to take her down. That's just my opinion. And opinions are like bungholes. We all got one. Some of them just think are bigger than others and stuff. I'm just sad to me because I'm friends with people and I just don't want to see her get hurt, you know?
And none of us want that for her. We don't want to
guys,
see
all
her
we can do is pray. I guess that's why Moonbeam left our chat then, Mandy. She said, or Navy Beans, is because she said that they're live right now. I guess that's why we ain't got no more moons over my hammy in my chat. Dangum it. I'm not hungry no more. I agree with Scottish Ma. All right, back to mute for Nita. Chop it up, y'all.
All right. Your turn, Griffey.
No, I already had my turn, love. I had the stage for quite some time. So I could bear my all, as you would say. So
I don't know. It's just, sometimes I like to. It's been hard to even think about really because of all the backlash that we've been getting. So it's been kind of logically think about anything really. Every time you think you have a good idea, you're being told to step the fuck off or something like that. But most people telling you to step off are people that either don't live here in this country, right? Or they either live on the other end of the country.
Yeah.
See, like you and Stella, you actually help. You guys don't get on here talking shit. You offer your assistance from South Africa, for God's sake. You know? And then you have people that live here that just want to talk shit or just want to keep the pot stirred or just want to belittle people as much as they can. Just to make themselves higher. I don't understand.
Yeah, I got quite a few that actually came up right up and told me that you're not from this country. You have no business here.
I'm
so
sorry,
why are you
but
sticking
no
your
one
nose
in
in?
America is from America.
So, yeah, because I'm not local, I'm not allowed to help because I know nothing. And you'd be surprised how often I get that. And I just go, you know what? Okay, fine. Ask the creators who I actually have helped if I'm useless or not, or just sitting here playing dress up in front of a camera. So yeah, but the only thing I can tell you is I know you've been stressing yourself blue and purple and orange and all sorts of colors because of everything that's happening and all the messages that you're getting and phone calls and emails and this and that. That's why I was grateful. I was grateful for Nita saying, okay, would you like the opportunity to just state how it happened for you and allow people to ask you questions? Would you want some clarity on this whole situation, clarity to be brought to everyone so that this can hopefully stop? Or even if it can't stop, that it can just start to slow down and we can get back to summer.
Yeah, that's what this is all about, you guys. Summer Moon Utah Wells. And regardless if she's here yet or not, we're still protecting her. That's what we do. We're moms. Every one of us. somehow either are mothers or take care of kids in general, so we have a heart for children. I know Nita does too. She used to take care of all kinds of kids, man. And let me tell you, when she came over to my house, I'm highly empath, right? I'm a survivor, so I'm always apologizing for things like that don't even need an apology, right? And Nita was like, no. Like, just stop apologizing. Like, you're good. I promise, you're good. And I was just like, because I don't know. I carry the weight of the world on my shoulders. So, yeah.
So, yeah.
And basically what had happened was that day was we wanted to call Lamar to see how we didn't have to disturb Chase any longer because of how much crap he's been going through anyways. That was our intentions, right? And so we call Lamar, and they say, okay, let me call you back. Let me do some digging. So they call me back. They asked me for his name. I muted it. I don't let anyone else hear it because that's nobody's business. His name is 423 Chase on YouTube, you know? And I don't dox. So I muted it, and I was like giving him his name so they could at least pull up his account, because even if it is the Knoxville location, it is one company. They can pull the info from the Tri-Cities. And that's what the lady was explaining to me when she called back, because I did let her know that it was in Kingsport and that it was an active Amber Alert, and it had been an active. Didn't give her a time frame. I did not do that. The point was, is she asked me, is it an active Amber Alert? And I said yes. You know? And so, of course, she said, well, then he shouldn't be paying for those. We do those for free. I mean, it's a scam. She literally said, it's a scam. Take it, report it. And then someone else called me back and was like, yeah, this is scam. It's fraudulent. If it's an Amber Alert, we do those for free. And a lot of people heard that. They heard the whole conversation play out. And because the woman said and gave us permission, right? Gave us permission to start going out on YouTube and all these networks and telling people not to donate to a billboard if it's a child with an active Amber Alert. Now, mind you, they never once said, oh, an active Amber Alert, we have a time limit on those. Never. And this was the manager, and then like a manager above her, and then like another person called claiming to be the owner. Okay? Take that with a grain of salt. I don't know. Okay? But what I do know is it was a complete and total cluster F. Because then before we could get everything out and explain, we're already being attacked from every angle. Like, hold on, chill. But I do understand the frustration, though, because of the way that some things were being said at the time. I understand that, you know. I understand that frustration. Certain people, you know, got very angry, and their emotions took the best of them. And for that, I will apologize, you know. I wasn't angry. I didn't let my emotions control me. I was trying to get to the facts, okay? That's why I kept answering my phone during that live. I wanted to know the facts. I wasn't ready for the live. I was still investigating. And people seemed to not understand that. They started attacking us, saying Chase is a good guy, which we know because Nita and I met Chase at the vigil. Like, we know he's a good guy. We've done nothing but say good things about him. In one of Jody Sue's videos that I made or whatever, I even said, leave Chase alone. I'm not advertising. Don't go watch it or anything. I don't care if you do or not, honestly. But what I am saying is I had been defending Chase this whole time. You know? And so, and out of the goodness of my heart, I figured, you know, let's just find out how to cut him out and send it directly to Lamar. That way, no one on YouTube can talk shit to Griffey and Stella, because I was tired of them being attacked and people accusing them of stealing, because that is the last thing those girls would ever do. They don't care if they have nothing. They will not go out and steal. They earn their money. And that's all I have to say. And sorry.
Yeah. No, sorry. I was just trying to make sense of something quickly.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as I said to you, I mean, I knew I had the receipt where he paid for the billboard. And it was still a situation of trying to figure out a...
Hold on. Am I unmuted now?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
First of all, mods, hey, when you see someone that didn't ask me dropping their info in whatever fashion in my chat, I expect to see them get timed out. Because that's disrespectful. They don't want me coming up in their chat and just start dropping my ish without, you know, that's kind of like walking in my house and throwing your stuff on the couch without asking, you know, or just plopping down and walking on in the door without permission. It's just rude. So I expect a timeout for the one that just did it. Even though I love her to death, you gonna catch a timeout. Because it's it's just, I just want you to just respect me. It's about respect. Learn, you know. What? I'm reading something. Okay. Right. You are understanding 100 million. It was just a total accident. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'll do it my daggum self. Oh, somebody got that one, did they? No, okay, time for me. I don't know how to do it on here.
Wait. I got it.
You know who? Okay, good, because I can't. All I can get is show or not show. I hadn't learned that yet. It just tells me to show or not show.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, my baby's crying.
No, you can. The thing is, you can only do that from an extra tab. It's the same with the mod thing. To assign new mods or take mods away, that type of deal.
Gotcha. Okie 420 Mama, yes. As soon as people came out in defense of Chase, they started getting attacked. The way that the attack came to Mystery Angels was cloaked. But the thing is, someone had been basically I feel, my personal opinion, someone had been in her ear, Chip's ear, basically, and telling her stuff. And she still firmly believes it, which is her right. 100% her right. But what I will tell you guys, yeah, exactly, Angela Wilcox, there was a time limit on the free sign. It was past the time. Remember, two things I want to point out, guys. Again, I did it early in the stream, and I'm going to point it out now, and I think you two ladies will appreciate this. Number one, if you'll remember, Mystery Angels, yes, I do have long COVID. Thank you, Slink, for recognizing that diagnosis. So anyway, if you'll recall, Mystery Angels themselves did a live where they did a countdown for the billboard going, and here's the key word, you guys, back up. How does something go back up if it ain't been up before? This is what, even if Chip wasn't able to reason that out in that moment, the viewers, the Mystery Angel subs, should have remembered that and pointed. It was a big deal when it happened, is why, you know. The other thing, you know, is I personally saw the receipt on the 15th at the vigil. I personally saw it with my own eyes. But the standard operating procedure is when an Amber Alert goes up, there's a limited amount of time. The time that they allow is also based on signage available in the area. That has to be a factor. Because just like any other company, this company is there to make money. They're there for profit. They're not a nonprofit organization. And that's got to be remembered. The fact that they're giving anybody something for free is wonderful. You know? And it's a blessing. But the lady wasn't aware that Summer's been missing for almost 5 months. That's a big difference. Griff, I see something all over you.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, you're not.
But you
No,
see,
you're not. I know you.
whenever I said his name, you would
Say
think
what's on your mind.
woman would have pulled his account up and knew what we were talking about, right? I don't think they ever did that. I think they just said, "Oh, it's a scam."
Well, understand also, from what I understand, the one in Kingsport is a franchise store, which is different from a corporate store.
Huh.
The reason you said what you did is the reason for the billboard. Granny of 4, I'm lost, baby. I ain't trying to even be funny. I'm really lost by that statement. Make it make sense. Right, that is the message that they wanted put out. You're right, Millie. And it was given. It was given. All I know is that moment was seized upon. But understand, 5 months. Normally it's not. Like, from what I understand, 90 days is like the longest. And that's, when you have when you have a small city like you're looking at for Kingsport and Rogersville area, right, Lamar is getting thousands of calls thanks to Tiff Koshy. And do you know what it's going to do? What it's going to do is because Lamar did not want to work with us and Summer not have any signs. And Savannah, I know you were talking about Summer, by the way, but what rule you broke is what I broke down and explained before. You walked into my house, but you didn't ask me to be an advertisement. It's disrespectful. It's YouTube etiquette. I've got taught that the hard way my damn self.
Love you, Nita.
Love you too, baby. It is quite possible. You're right, 420 Mama. It is quite possible. But Chase is on the case at the moment, I will tell you. As I understand, there's a possibility that we may be seeing 3 billboards with her name on it by the end of the week.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yes. Thank you, Blue Willow. There is a difference in the type of billboards. Amber Alert is different than the one that Chase put up. Chase's board was a private paid electronic board for Summer Wells. Most of the Amber Alert boards are not electronic. They're not the high-tech ones. And they will tell you, if you call and talk to the right people, they will let you know that if they have a limited amount of signage and somebody is there with money, the signs that are getting paid for will be filled first. And if there's none that nobody don't get, then it's there. Because there's a very limited amount. You're in a small town. Whereas like if you are in New York City, there might be 500 signs in a 50-mile radius. In a 250-mile radius, there's probably not 15 signs. Okay, where's she at? Granny of 4, again, I suggest we comment on Don B's channel, I think she needs time to think. Don't send her to the block party, but send her to the timeout room. I'm tired of repeating myself. It's not about that's not a difference in opinion. That's a refusing to listen. Right. And y'all got to understand
Can't find it.
Oh my God. Savannah, I've mentioned you before, and I'll gladly have my mods drop the link. But you come in, you say, you know, when you walk in somebody's house, you say hello. You get greeted, you greet back. You don't walk in somebody's house and take your shoes off, throw your coat on their bed, put your feet up, and turn on the TV.
And I will just say, Nita's been to my house, and she was respectful, and she was.
Oh, my headphones is about to die. Oh. Yes, generally, thank you, Gypsy. Yes, generally the Amber Alert boards are the ones that are on the interstates. We have very nice digital boards that are paid for. Thank God for the state. I give the state and federal government here a lot, but let me tell y'all something. I have not seen Summer's name flashing across those boards, and I was going to Wally World twice a day on I-40, just on the other side of the mountain. And not one time did I see it. They have not since day one been on the North Carolina side. I've seen silver alerts, I've seen amber alerts, but none of them has Summer's name.
Whenever I got those flyers from the vigil from Case, I went to Walmart the next day and I put them up on both sides, and they did, thankfully.
Yeah. Oh, I got that. I went to Walmart corporate, and they said, if anybody's telling you they can't be posted at any Walmart, you ask them why. Because that is a Walmart practice. There's supposed to be a board up near the front, near the service desk area, showing missing children and showing a number of children found. That is a Walmart practice.
Sorry.
That's what corporate told me, and I worked for them at the time.
How's the kids?
Driving me up the wall.
Nita, how's the grandbaby?
Yeah, and he's currently asleep on her bed.
Awesome.
Nita?
Savannah, honey, I don't think she was being rude at all. I think she was just telling you to say hello and ask permission before you send people to your channel that's just your name.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, you don't see me coming up on panel, just talking about my channel, not engaging with the host about what they are discussing, but only discussing what I have done. I don't do that. And when I enter a chat box, I also don't just talk about my own channel and what I have done. I try to engage with the chat more. And before I drop any link of my own, I ask
grandbaby called.
You're good.
I ask the host permission if I can drop my link in their house, basically. On
Listen, Griff is let me say this. Griff is a personal friend, Savannah, and right before you came in here, Griff was refusing to drop the link to her channel. She's a personal friend that I invited onto my channel for this discussion, just like Miss Lady Justice is. And she is a mod, and she wouldn't even drop her own link or send people to her own channel without asking me first. That's all. I know you have emailed me and you've had discourse with me, but you just randomly popped in, said your name, and said, hey, go to my channel. I made these videos, which is great, and I love your videos, and you have great content, and I'm not saying that you don't, but do you know how many, okay, I'm going to be real because I'm always real. Do you know how many channels that LC Justice is banned from for doing that very thing? I'm gonna keep it a ban. Y'all know I don't know about shit.
And I mean, Miss Vashon, I know you asked
Am I
just
wrong?
now. No.
No.
I know you asked just now, Ms. Vashon, if Lady Justice could drop her link, right? That would be a choice up to Nita. If Nita
I don't
said
even
it's
know how to
fine,
do that.
yeah, okay. So what I can do to help the situation some is to say, you know what, Miss Brain,
I'll tell you what, no, Savannah, you're a fan of John Hinge's channel. Go on up in John Hinge's channel and do that. That's what you do. I want you to try that and then come back and tell me what you feel like then and what happened. I'm trying to save you because when you go into some larger channels and you do that, if you think this hurts, I was trying to be nice. See, I didn't call you out. You put yourself out there. I didn't even say it was you. I gave you that so you could understand because of what I said right before that. And nobody would have even known it was you.
Yeah. So,
but seriously,
sorry, Nita.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what I would say is, if any of you guys would like your link shared among people, right? Send me a message. Send me an email, please. Name a content creator that I do not know or I do not have the link of, and I am not blowing my own horn by saying that. Please send me an email. Give me the name of the content creator you're looking for, and I will surely email you the link back. I will do that without disrespecting anybody in their own house.
Woo-saw.
Savannah?
Okay.
Really, no. No.
There you go.
She was not.
I don't know what intuition you think is correct. Luckily, it took me a minute to unmute my mic, so I calmed down for a minute. But here's what I'm going to say. Go with how you feel, boo. And we'll all pray for you. Because when you carry yourself into a larger creator's channel and you do that, and then you have this energy, please come on back here and family will welcome you. And we will tell you, we're sorry you went through that. We tried to teach you.
Yeah.
Remember, I tried to not put you out there at all. Nobody at all would know that it was you if you hadn't come in and stirred the shit. I did something in a very respectful way to try to not let anybody know it was you. And now we're going to go back to the content that we were here for. Carry on.
So yeah, basically we were. I was pretty much done and not had anything further to say. Just didn't want to upset the chat or anybody else. Just wanted to say, yeah.
Hold up. No, ma'am. I did not do it to Ziggy. Hold on. Time out. No, ma'am. Anita did not do it to Ziggy on her live. I have the emails to prove that. I did not.
Okay.
I have about 37 emails between me and Ziggy.
Nita, don't you think Miss Millie was talking to Savannah and not you? I think.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, darling. Because just so you know, yes, I have been on Ziggy's live. I was there with the Dusty thing, and people may think I just popped in, but Ziggy had just asked Dusty not to have that conversation because I wasn't there to defend myself, and I said, "Oh, I'm here." And Ziggy and I had been emailing all day the day before, just so people knows. Okay. Thank y'all. Not mad at nobody, I promise. Love you, Millie. I promise you.
You see, that's the thing.
Get started. Oh, I think I broke my toe, y'all. For real, for real. I'm limping around here like I don't even know.
There you go, Miss Trisha. There's my email. Feel free. I'll send you the link to Lady Justice. And feel free, any other content creator you're looking for that you can't seem to find, just give me the name and I will gladly send you the links. Really have no problem doing that. It's just we don't. Every person has a set of rules that go with their own house. Like
That's
you
right.
guys have rules for yours. I have rules for mine. I'm still growing. I'm like in the 100 subscribers range.
Well, listen, Griffey.
Yeah.
I had 180 and now I have 140.
Yeah, I was pretty much run about the same, and yeah, I took a 42 dive.
Like it.
But it's okay. I mean, it happens.
It happens.
We'll either get them back or we won't get them back, and we'll get others. But
And if they don't come back, just know they were the trolls.
yeah.
Hold on, buddy.
No, let me talk to you.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay. Hey, look, there's just one little ducky left. The
Oh
other
no, I'm
ducky.
still here. You can't get that look. I'm just trying to connect my Bluetooth. My headphones
Sorry,
died, so now I'm trying to get my earpieces to work so we don't have the feedback.
My office is at the opposite end of the house, right? So all you hear is footsteps come running across the house like I'm like, oh shit.
Why is it not picking up my headphones? I'm having moments.
I almost said something.
Yeah, it's nothing new. I always have moments. It wouldn't be me without moments.
True.
It wouldn't be any of us without moments, y'all.
I
We
might
all
just have to
have
finish
that
it with
time.
no headphones or earbuds and pray that we don't have feedback. Because for some reason, I'm stuck with Bluetooth pairing. I've done everything.
Did you disconnect it?
Well, no, I wouldn't think of that. Oh, I'm going to stab the computer. Let's try this. And now try this.
Yeah, Miss, you got the email? Yeah, okay, well, email Miss Q. And
hello, Anointed Praise. Ruby Red Sky. Yep, we still going.
We out
Mr.
here.
Miss Teresa.
Griffey, they're asking for you to drop your channel again, please.
Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble. Yeah,
why?
Because we're doing favoritism.
No, because people.
I had to. You can't begrudge me that.
What that fudge balls from Hades?
That'd be some melted balls from Hades.
There you go, guys. What?
Uh-oh.
Nita told me to drop a channel link.
Stella's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's.
I will say this. That mean that, y'all. Sorry, I'm gonna go take my inhaler again.
Breathing treatment.
I know I'm gonna have to get off here in a minute to do it. But she already knew that, y'all. Just so you know, it ain't me being new to somebody that ain't never been in here before. And I'm dead serious when I told her, go on up. I want to watch. Please let me know when she's going to John Hinge channel and do that. I better yet, let her go to AB's channel and do that. I'll wait.
Don't worry.
Do you know how many creators have been in this chat tonight since we started? And how many of them dropped their own ish?
Usually we say hello and move on.
I mean, I ain't gonna front. Sometimes I don't think about it, especially if I'm wound up and pissed off. But most of the times, my mods know. Go ahead, especially if I'm showing a video, if I'm conversating, if I say something about that channel and it's content and that person, they know to go ahead and drop it. But, you know, Tammy Murphy, I'm assuming that Chip's on the Mystery Angels channel. Just like whoever commented in my comment section and said they have a real life question, and then the next sentence is, Chip, tell me how. You probably should put that comment on the Mystery Angels videos, and because like Chip's not going to be able to answer you here. I'm just saying. I wouldn't advise putting questions for, like, I don't know, Glitterazzi or the Real Griff or Benny Keys or nobody on my videos, because they're probably not going to answer. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, Stella's got it, or Griff 1 does, before you can even think about it. By the way, Whispers from Paranormal. I love my bracelet. Griff, go on and throw her link in the chat. And if she happens to have any kind of special link for those bracelets or something, please let that be put out there. Mine was beautiful. It was purple. It's got Summer's name, beautiful purple heart hanging off of it.
Summer's birthstone.
Yes, ma'am. It was gorgeous.
That's awesome.
It was a wonderful, beautiful gift. Who knows? I may decide to auction it off and donate the money to Summer's Fund.
Keep it, Nita. That's something special for you.
It is, but if it can help Summer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, there's things that I wanted to do that would have been greatly helpful. But other people have put such a damper on it to where they're tying our hands to where we can't do anything. But you know what? What we can do is we can find direct links and just guide you guys there to where you don't know until we tell you. I won't Whispers, I promise. Maybe I'll rent it out for the day. Do I have a little man at my door? I think I have a 2-foot tall terrorist knocking on. Hello? Hello? Come on in. You gotta get up. Get up on the bed.
Have you still got Nita's info?
Yes, I do.
They can't see you.
Please drop the good lady stuff.
The good lady.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, guys. I have a special guest that came to tell us their personal opinion. You ready?
Ready.
They can't see you. Say hello. Can you say hello?
Hello, Jeremiah.
Hi.
They can't see you.
Tell me to ring the bell and subscribe.
Oh,
Subscribe.
they can't see you, baby. Only Nene can see you, I promise. Nene wouldn't tell you no lies. See, look, you can make faces and they can't even see it.
Ramon will run up and be like, fist bump. Don't say that too loud.
They can't see you, I told you. Can you say hello? Say hey. Can you say hey? No?
Hey.
You feeling shy this morning? It's okay. You want to come cuddle with Nene? Yeah, make me one too. I got you. Mwah.
Stella.
Yeah, I did get you.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
What? What's that? What's that? Bell.
Say hit the bell and subscribe.
You need to bring him over to play with Momo one day, Nita.
Yeah, we do.
That would
This
be
one's this one will fit right in, I promise, with your boys.
Well, I got a plan. If ever we are all in need of a day off, we put all of them on a live stream like this together and have them talk to each other.
Oh, that would be fun. You want to talk to other kids on the TV like this? Would you talk to other kids if they were up there? Huh? They can't see you. He's shaking his head. But he's making the silliest faces. Tell him who you were for Halloween.
Whisper said thank
Who
you,
were you?
Nita.
You're welcome. Who are you for Halloween? Can you tell him, say, I was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Tell
That's awesome.
He also likes Thomas the Train.
Yeah.
Yeah. But who's Nene's? Percy is Nene Train.
No.
Yes, Percy's mine.
No, he's a flight.
Percy is my steam train.
No, I just see the mama's phone.
Hey, sing that Halloween song.
Can you sing the Halloween song?
No.
Yes, you can. I heard you.
This-
No.
Hey, sing the Ghostbusters song.
No.
Who you gonna call?
No.
Say, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. I love you, monkey butt. Oh.
Halloween's never ending in my house.
Same here. Same.
And then Christmas lights don't come down until like February, okay?
When the good done and the boogeyman can
We'll
eyes.
beat up that boogeyman, won't we?
Oh.
And the boogie kids catch him. The boogie kids.
That's right, baby.
The boogie kids.
Yeah.
They take Santa.
I love you. Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
Every time Chip says to Momo, Santa's watching you, he'll be like, Santa.
Yes.
Who catches the boogeyman?
You're lucky. He still goes like.
His eyes are Santa.
No, you can't mess with the steam. That's Nene's. No. 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 Okay, we about to say goodbye. I'm over here fighting for my life.
Yeah.
So I got
Thank
something
you,
on my
So you're feeling better?
No, but he's trying to get my vaporizer.
I want to chat in.
I want
Thank
to
you
touch
so
it.
much, Nita. Thank you for letting us come up.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Love for
Thank
all
you,
you
Nita.
guys. Thank y'all.
Nita,
Appreciate
you need to come over
everybody.
to my channel one night. We could do readings together.
We will have to do that. Oh my gosh.
How about we have a big juicy marathon between 3 channels?
Oh my God. Oh, I'm fine. God, listen, that was the best laugh I've had in 3 months. Oh, it's the neck for this one, not the belly.
Y'all ain't right. I love you guys.
Love
Alrighty,
you too.
cheerio.
Hi, everybody. You get to see my outro now. Yay. Let's see, where's it at? Here we go. Quit. Quit. Quit.